Good morning, good afternoon, good night. I am back, and the world boss in less than 5 minutes, so that's a good time. We're hanging out here while I'm playing with the wardrobe and settling in. How's everybody doing? There's Robbie Rob right on cue telling us 4 minutes into the world boss. Into the world boss, and you happen to be in game, you're not there yet. Well, do you know what to do? You know what to do. In the meantime, I actually got into my wardrobe. That's cool. All of the times the last few days, it has not liked me doing that. But so far, so good. Good start to the stream. Good start. I'm about to be very close to being halfway to 300, approaching that 285. So you guessed it. Lots of grind in our future. And of course, the Goblin event is running, so that's a nice little bonus on top of everything else. What color do you want to be? Maybe something a little different today. Maybe that? Nah, maybe this green? Yeah, we can do that. Of course, there's no back piece that really goes super well with that. Maybe one day. This kind of settles there. Do this, but then it goes blue, and I have my doubts. Well, can't go wrong with a little bit of purple, right? That works. Now, shield. This one's purple. Maybe we'll just go with the green. That one actually comes with that. Is that what did you just do? Excuse me? Yep, this is why I can't have nice things. Clearly, this is why I can't have nice things. Where's the other sword here? We'll do this. We'll do that. It's okay. I know what I picked. I can do it again. I believe in me. Here, we do this. Oh, I love it when the game proves my points. It's great. It's amazing. It's the best. It's the best. That's alright. We can do that. We can do that. We can do this. We're gonna set the pigment. Hopefully it'll settle this time. I believe in you, game. I believe in you. Alright, there you go. We're good. We're good. Let's do a Mountain Dew portal. We love a good FOMO portal. And then we gotta do the horse. A few more minutes until we go. Meowblins! Hello! How you doing, Ori? Cat, we're gonna go horse. I think we gotta go horse if we want to rock some green stuff. Still waiting for a horse that matches the green I like, but we work with what we got. Options. A little what are you doing, wardrobe? What are you doing? I can't even log in and get my wardrobe settled. Why are you like this?
You are courting.
Okay, we can play with that, I think. A little bit something different than usual. Alright, we good? Yes. I think we're good. Alright, it's stuck. Great success. Not a minute, it's the world boss. I did the thing. Of course, we're gonna go grab some forgotten wisdom after we do this. I feel like this horse is now under armored, but for now we're alright. We're alright. The spectral cat actually working today. I see that. And I see because I was unable to assign that one yesterday. Our wardrobes have been a little stubborn.
Yes.
You got less than a minute, Ori. Get in here. There's Ori. There's the full-man crew. You don't love a good portal. Well, clearly not. Well, Ori just kicked us into another instance. Fine. This is fine. We got new friends now. We didn't like those other guys anyway. Hey, free instance. We like free instance. Not that I needed it. Oops, indeed. Glitch.
Look.
Yeah, she meant to do that. That was the goal. That was the plan. Mission accomplished.
Yes.
Asmodean. Everyone loves to log into Asmodean. Let's go. Right now, I am on Brandish. Judgment Brandish, because I can. His shiny resiliency. Yesterday, I got rid of one of my aura builds, so I can do Blessed Shield, which I pretty much... I agree that I like it enough to keep it. But now that I have so many builds, I also need a second paladin. I did make her, but I was just like, you know what, I'll level her later, and now she's a mule. She's just holding excessive mythics that I should probably just salvage, but I can't bring myself to do it because I'm a hoarder. We'll get to it when we get to it. Kind of like on the to-do list. So I can put back my hammer did, my consecration, make... What other one did I want to make? There's something else I wanted, a few something else's. Maybe a Thorns Valley for the hell of it, you know, that kind of thing. The hammer and the thorns belong on that paladin for my headcanon anyway, so it all makes sense. This one currently has the Blessed Shield, the support aura, not the offensive aura. That's the one I got rid of basically. Or I actually kind of got rid of 2 aura builds for a 3rd, is what happens. It's got the Brandish, it's got the Zeal, and it has the Spear of the Heavens. All those spears, Blessed Spear. No, it's Blessed Hammer and then Spear of the Heavens, or something like this. Something like this. You know what I mean. There we go. Grab those corrupted hearts of Asmodan. Still haven't upgraded all of that. Still sitting at 3. Almost 4. We were doing some of the nightmare dungeons to level it for a bit, but some open world areas, I guess, if you really, really want it, that's where you get it from. I got too many sigils. Looks like I have oval cap. Yep, so we're gonna do some spending once I get back to town. Still looking for better amulets. You can never have enough. Or, I guess, what is it, 5 builds? Plus on Paladin is the goal. You gotta have a lot. Looking. That green looks good. Maybe a little bit nicer of a green on the Paladin, but, well, you work with what you got. You work with what you got. Okay, anything fun? 33 on that Supplicant, so that's a no. I feel like I'm extra, like, wobbly, laggy today. Updated my drivers and it doesn't like me. The usual. Really received. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this. No armory, not right now. Get rid of those out here. Alright, let's do this. What kind of boss mat situation is everyone in? I swim in blood. Always. And living steel. Okay, ring, pants, amulets. Amulets. See if we get any winners. Alright, there's that for the wisdom. Okay, core skills, fire resistance, maximum life, fast offense, strength. Okay, that one I can hold on to, I guess. Get rid of these. Whoops. Good, keep the non-GA ones. They give me something really nice. And one of those was playable. It's not like crazy. Okay, that's also playable. I hate seeing a 1 on any of those. Put that in. Need to go pick out what was in here so we can check for mythic tricksters. Like an Illinois palette, yeah. Does look like that, doesn't he? He does have the sword on. Right here. Yeah, we can do the mythic trickster after that. You had one, you were talking about it when the event started and you weren't around. Already opened that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ori hyped. Good. Looking good. Okay, and then what do we want here? This one, rally, crit strike damage, basic skills. Get rid of all of that, and then we are good to go. Let's see if these guys are in there. I think that one might be. Alright, there we go. See what we're doing here for the well. Got the Zerg wings on the back. It actually works. Alright, have we found this thing yet? Yeah, there it is. There it is. That is my well. We'll take that one. See how we're doing. You can see it's okay. It's like a frame deal. Alright, so slain villagers for the key. There's one over there that hasn't been checked. There's another one over there next to me too. Okay, flip that body, I guess. What? Excuse me? What is it doing? I have so many questions. I guess that one's already checked. We bug it out. Okay, here, yes, we do play PoE2 here. I have a little over 1,000 hours on it. I do not play it as much as I play this. So, but we do intend on checking in on PoE2's new league at some point. But Paladin is more my style than Druid, so of course this one's got the precedence. Did we get that key yet? Nope, we're still searching. Still searching. How about that one? There's the key. Got it. Good. Now we get to go over here to the other side and do the door thing. Sometimes have both the Arbiter and the... No, it does not have the Falling Star. Alright, here. The Grandfather. Your first one ever? How many hours do you have in this game again? You never found an open world mythic. He needs to grind more. To the grind board. Okay, this one we will go. Pop it open. Okay, boss right here. Yeah, he's grinding. At least now it feels like rewarding to grind. There we go. The door got open while I was in here. Up we go again with a Spirit Collar Frost. There you go. Alright, we got attribute the sentence. I have 2 of those on me. You can do those as well. There's the well already sorted. So now let's go do the trickster, prankster, whatever they call him first. And then we'll do the Undercity ones. Oh, we get mythics every stream. We had a rando yesterday say we get a mythic prankster free, or trickster, whatever it is, just standing there, so we invited him, and then we did that. And then we played with him for a while. We were doing treasure breaches and hidden armories with him, and then Fawn crafted another trickster. So we gave the guy back a run. It was pretty alright. Pretty alright. Power friendship. You're ready. Got 2 of the sentences on me. Okay, let's go. Actually, everyone loads in. You crash on me, although I anticipated it happening. Usually I get like 2 hours and it does the thing. The last patch did not seem to help it. We'll see if today is better. Here's hoping. I mean, I did do some driver updates. One could hope. Alright. Don't say that, you crashing now? You guys crashing? No, you're loading. Loading bug. Well, you guys need to relog. I can probably hold it, it'll be alright. I'm the one that didn't crash. I love that. At least one for once it's not me. Well, just chill. You might have to relog. NYC's Goblin dungeon is cursed. At least these don't lock you out, so it's just a matter of relogging. 3 out of 4. What are the odds? Well, I was saying everything's feeling like it's a little funky today. It's so weird. It's not just me. Damn, does my character look cool? What if I kick one? Would it help? We kind of had that experience before where I would shut down. Okay, Mac loaded. Mac is coming. Very slowly, but he's coming. There you go. Alright, we got 2 now. And yeah, that was a slow load, alright. Yeesh. Yep. We blame NYC. We blame NYC for this. Alright, wait. We'll wait. This one's important enough. We'll hold our horses. It's asking for a lot in this team to ever slow down, but I guess we'll do it this time. It also was NYC's key after all. That shield. Look at it. It very much doesn't even look like a sanctuary shield. It looks like it comes from WoW. Anytime we get that kind of green, it doesn't look like it's from this game. There's Ori. Maybe she got some better luck to load in this time. I would imagine she will. The wings are actually Kerrigan wings, yeah. Okay. Stealing all of the other Blizzard World stuff. Otherworldly drip, literally. Yep, I'll be anyway after this for those who have crashed. Otherworldly Paladin. Get a favor well. Nice. Yeah. Nice favor too. You can get rewarded for multitasking. It's a pretty good time. All day play, no problems. You hit one mythic prankster and this is what you get. I realize this animation not that much different than the rally. But there we go. Everyone's good now? I think everyone's good. Now let's go find this guy before something other happens to us that we don't want to deal with. Right there. So Santa's carrier number 1. Gonna get rid of you. Got one of those down there. You see it yet? It doesn't look like it. That one's still going over that side. We'll go down here for a little bit. Alright. Max got it down there. Go ahead and get that alert. Yep, we can see. We like to actually look at him. Try not to kill him. Don't let him run too much now, though. No multi-GA, but we take it. We'll take it. The drink. Okay, Innocence the Anniversary, and that's over there on the right. Did I pick up everything? I think I did. I think I did. There's a unique down there. I think that's just like there at the best. Alright. Hey, mythics like that or mythics like that. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We still gotta go through the sanctification. Corpse pile is what I want. There's one right now. Get this out of the way. Got it. Corpse pile 1 to go. I'm not killing this stuff because it's fun. Take these, grab that helm, and the dungeon is clear. Let's see if there's any fun loot. We gotta get another well for those who have crashed. Got us. Go ahead and accept. Love Brandish the most. So many good builds on Paladin, but that one hits the nicest. Well, I wouldn't say the nicest, the higher damage on other builds I've got. Look at the follow! Welcome! We are all about the flashiness of this one. There we go. I don't know about Savior, but he can be our villain for the moment. One of our many. Left here. Cool. And then here we are. Another there, left for us, a little Annihilator business right out here. This is a Brandish on Paladin. Now my Brandish is actually a Judgment Brandish. Just kind of janky and just funny. There are a few ways you can build them. They're all awesome. Okay, here we are. Full prisoner. There's another one there. Maybe I'll take a right if I can hit that. Evade through that wall. Be great. Looking through for the next objective. There's one here. Okay, go ahead and pop you. We got 3 more to go. Oblivion keeping us busy. They already checked down there, so that side's sorted. Just flying through life, kinda, sorta. What do we got? 2 right sides. Got another one. We have another path here to take. We did. There's another one to save. Well, you guys want to play. Another one here with me. It's the last prisoner. There you go. And that means I also get lots of those. Good key. The key goes down to our southwest. Drugula! Hello! How you doing? How's it going? Let's go. How rude. Take these out. Northwest, and there is the well up here with Mac and myself. Take that one. Now here. However, there wasn't up for a second, was it? I'm looking for the fallen idols now. Evade, evade, evade. Idol of the air. One more fallen idol, they got it. Wizard of the Dead is next. Return in that. And then we're good for, we were gonna do the Undercity Ascendancies. We got 2 on me, I think someone else like 2, and another 1. Alright, inventory. So of course we got these to go through. Those. Got a Imperials, a Grandfather, another Grandfather, a Doombringer, and a Starless. Alright, see how this is looking. Blessed Hammer gloves. I have other ones lying around. I think I have the more offensive stuff on already. So masterwork for funsies. I don't know why those sockets are blinking like that. Full resistance. Maybe hit another one. Damage reduction is cool enough. Go ahead and hit another grandfather. Damage. Sure, I'm not really that picky. Although every time I say that, then I get something to do with like the resource, and I wish I had the resource. So, okay, we'll do that this time. Here's another one going. Look at that lurking sporty Ashen. All stats is okay. Here's a Doombringer. Got here damage reduction. Cool with that. And then the Starlace. I think it was already a lucky GA, right? Or yeah, lucky GA. Crit strike chance. I'm cool with this. And then we'll get rid of the other things. Double check that. And we'll do sockets. Right here, add the sockets that we're missing. There's Kuros Undercity. Accept that. And then we got our sockets going, so now we can go and... I should have got the box too. We can get it in here. For whatever reason, they gave us the Raven in here. Missing other things, but the Raven is present. Alright, let's do this. See what we got. New legendary power. Reinforcement cooldown is reduced. Okay. You can see Hulkin some more. Item quality increase. 20 out of 50. Bummer. Alright, next one. Item quality. 32 out of 50. Even different. Legendary power added. Critical strikes and core skills increase your attack speed. 29%. That's nice. Really necessary on a Doom Regular shirt. A new legendary power on this. This enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. When they hit you, you deal 32% increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies. That's not terrible, actually. The Starless is interesting. Let's get our box here. Then we can go join those guys. So I can hold on to these for the time being. Chaos. Yeah, we'll take the chaos. Let's see, we got this out here. Into Upper Kuros. Alright. Good. Looks like it. Yep. Going in with 3 here. Very shiny looking. We appreciate that. That one's all good. It's not my fastest because it doesn't have falling star. I could put it on it though. I guess I don't need the consecration. Just like the flashy lights though when we're in more like static type activities. Looks nice. I just like the flashbang look. That's why we're judgment on this too. Could do feeling here. I could. Alright. Awkward turn. Could have been faster a little bit if I took the other one. Yeah, that's right. That's the kind of thing we analyze when we do this, even if we know for sure we're gonna be successful. Let's grab that spirit beacon. Light it up. Anything else I need to kill there? Probably not. Oh, I'll take it back. This one just was taking its time to spawn in. I'll put this on the way. Go. We're gonna go get the Grand Spirit Beacon next. Over to my right. Right there again. Let's go. More of all of you. This one is done. Grab our ovals here and here. Watch me spirit types. Got it. 4 out of 4. You know what to do. Portal to portal. Whack, whack, whack. Now, let's see. What are we cooking with? Go down here a little bit. And the portal awaits us down southeast. Caught on a weird wall. As per usual. Up we go. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Where's she at? There she is. And another. So many sparkling lights. I love it. Good luck. And I got a chest armor. The pants are double GA, so that's another shroud. Yay, more things to sanctify. Hooray, I love it. Alright, cue the next one. All the Doombringers, all of the time. I think right now, I want to say Doombringer is my most common this season. Or maybe Shroud. Something like that. You know, it hasn't been bad. Definitely hasn't been bad. Hold on to that for the time being. See, I'll put one of mine now, because why not? Do passive ranks, of course. There you go. Elegant Doom, yeah. Can't use your most common, oh no. Of all the ones. I'm pleasantly surprised the amount of shrouds I've seen. Sure, we can keep rolling all those. Some weird legendary abilities on them, but nothing like really good. For the ones that give me that extra damage, because who doesn't want those? I can see Knight taking that corner, right? He's just Knight with it today. Yeah, active Rabus. Good morning. How you doing, Johnny? I love to hug the wall. Okay, that one here. There's that. There you go. Okay, and we are going. Do I see it are like the edgiest of edgelords, paladins, and then Ori's like, I don't know these people. What paladins are you? Right here. You look forward to leveling 1 all from 35 with mythics. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. We've got so many boxes right now. Who needs to level the all anyway, but through the boxes. I was almost logged in here with the fresh paladin and just like, it's work. I'd rather just do this stuff right now. You know, re-level glyphs and things for our no fama. Okay, now. Yep. She's cute though. Gotta have my hammer and my thorn type builds as she should. There you go. Up here, this way. I don't need this, I need the portal only. And then, let's keep it moving. I always team like you take the first character to all the way to 300, but if the second character is the same class and uses the same stuff, I mean it's a loophole, right? I can do that. I can do that. That'll work. It's so fast to do. Alright, here we go. Well, I mean, I wake up so late, I wake up early, so it doesn't count. Does it even count? That wasn't 80. Oh, mythic this time? Alright, to the next one. I think we have one more on me, one more on NYC, one on Ori. 3 more? Sounds about right. Sounds about right out there. Okay, here. Resistance strength. Highly received. Nope. Need any of those. Here's the next one going. Let's get really excess. So hold on to those things for now. Alright, into Undercity. Oh, you got 2 more. Alright. Exactly more than I thought. Got a collection out here. Okay, so we'll start. We can handle it. And this one, even if someone crashes, there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. Just don't crash and be fine. There you go. Whoops. Runs through. Here we go. And I see still coming. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, let's go down below. Here's another. Right there for me. That works. Keep it moving. City portal. Let's go. Now, we're doing northwest. Gotta do all beacons. Just getting started in this one. Got one on that one. We need one over here. Let's go ahead and tap that, and they're gonna start the Grand Spirit Beacon. Okay, good there. That one's not done yet. On the left, they're working on it. It'll get there. It'll get there. My beautiful Brandish. Just be here, chilling. A smidge shy of the 4. Alright. There. Don't want this, do I? No, we do not. Alright. 4 out of 4. Thank you for that 5 stream Johnny. Corner, please. Oh, you gotta be like that. Where is the portal? I do not know. There it is. Now I can see it. Over there. The Arbiter doing as the Arbiter does. Jump, jump, jump. Sure. Anguish and her shadow. Has a big bright circle. You done yet? Take that. Alright, so we got 2 hands, 8 axe, we got one of those. But no mythic that time. Doombringers. Doombringers everywhere. For everyone. Always. What did I end up with here? 144, not good enough. 35% on the retribution. Nothing on it we want otherwise. Alright. Get rid of some of this junk. I think there was a Harlequin in my storage that hasn't been sanctified yet, too. Pick that up and add it to the pile later. Okay, then. I had another one of these on me. I do. There you go. Let's hit that passive. In we go again. I need to redo some of my buffs. Wait. There you go. Go over here. Arbiter up. How's this looking? I got one to my left. I'm gonna hit this right here. Yup, this is the one off the deer cosmetic. Totally worth. Now he's like, how do I not have that? I don't know. I'm actually wondering the same thing. Okay then. Okay, then over here is the portal. Need a better white palette so I can match the little deer better. I guess the silver looks pretty good on this though. Okay, someone's got that handled. I don't even know what dropped there. I'll just be over here working on these now. Alright then. Barb one you like yesterday. Quiwo, you didn't get it and now you regret. It'll be back. But yeah, the noble looking barbarian skins are pretty awesome. We need more of those on Paladin. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I want a stellar themed set of armor. Hopefully, whenever we get one of those, they give me a nice closed helmet that looks absolutely amazing. Don't like the open helmet look, and then I want more of like the royal looking Paladin cosmetics. I'll be very happy. I'm sure all those things are only a matter of time. I'll forget farms. 4 out of 4. All of these deserve to exist so long as they give us awesome two-handed swords and swords. Yes, they can exist. I guess their axes are okay. Alright. You want the Lilith skin. I want another demon tail, which reminds me, I'm not wearing my demon tail right now. I could be wearing my demon tail. I always forget that that one exists. I say always, like we've had Paladin for so long. It's not even been, has it been a whole week yet? No, it's not maybe a week? Yeah, maybe a week. Something like that. Oh, goblins! So it only gives us the standard one even during the goblin event in here, but it's just nice that they show up anyway. Alright, that was all of my ascendants, but I'm pretty sure there were more. Like another one or something. You got 2 more. I'm always underestimating how much of this stuff we have. It's just like raining from the sky. Can't keep up. I can't keep up. Little scorch. Some random scorch. Yep.
Greetings.
Trying to pet this dog. And I'm like, wait, we have this dog? Like, we have the little Mephisto? I could have swore the one in the shop looked different. Goblins appear at the end of the TV read every time. No, it is from the Divine Gifts. And it's a chance. It doesn't always happen. Yes. Paladin Cosmetics. I dare say best cosmetics. I'm so biased, don't listen to me, but best cosmetics. Best cosmetics. Okay, here. It's just a fact. We just got here, but we have the best strip. We were just saving it in a box somewhere. Like, you don't believe me? Watch the trailer. It's true. It's true. We were saving it up. The right moment. Hello, how you doing? Let's go. Yeah, this way. Afflicted. Here you go again. Working with it. There we go. I'm gonna get this one. So that's gonna get the other one. I mean, it's fine. We can have Ori cut through that one in a moment. It'll work. It'll work. Let's be honest, even if it doesn't, we'll still have enough credit, even if we just go over through the next one. Yeah, she's got it. 4 out of 4. Easy.
Yes.
Oh, now. Now I want portal. Portal. That is down this way. Flashy cat. Right, this one, as you are. Cool. Wait, oh, there we go, got it. We got it. All the way up here we go. There you are, Andy. You're just like throwing branch rounds. Like, I'll hit something. Fine. If I don't hit it, they'll hit it. Always so bright out here. Paladins everywhere. That's why they really have to release like a dark theme, something or another class. Just so we can offset all the paladin flash. We don't all lose our eyeballs. Burning. Everything is bright. Flashbang central. Well, she wasn't kidding when Andy says her most common. There's another one. I think we had one more now? One more. For real this time. Anything else pop up here I'm interested in? I mean, it's a 140% on this. Advanced heals increase damage, gains 3 skill ranks, and travels twice as far. I don't even know how that looks, but I guess with that decent roll, I'm gonna sanctify. Here, let's... Let me in. Alright. And here we go again. Yeah, those two. Yeah, we can do those. We can do those two. We can do those two after this. There's out of the way. Where there is grind, there is love and life. True shaman. Accurate. Okay, Ori. Pop that. I think that looks pretty good. The next one up. Wait, this. Maybe we light it? Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Both been like sitting here like spam clicking and it still didn't want to play nice. It's fine. Corner, please. There you go. You can do it. I believe in you. Just like I believed we were gonna play Paladin this season. It was one of those like, there's not enough this season. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna leave it at that. And they didn't. Thank goodness, because it would have been really, really sad to not have Paladin. Look over at PoE2 and see Druid. And us with weird new balancing and no new shiny. It's like, oh. What was that? Imagine. People actually thinking they're gonna leave us hanging that much. The horror. Okay. There were quite a few of us very, very deeply concerned. It's like they're gonna do all that and not give us something big. They're not even gonna have seasonal powers. They give us multipliers. What? It's like it's fine. We'll leave some uncapped nodes for Paladin, and all was forgiven. Now I'm still looking forward to when they do cap those nodes and bring them back in line, so everyone kind of like redistributes across the other classes, and we have a more like even go of it. And then there's more Paladin for those of us who, of course, mainly Paladin. Up here we are. You're the golden. You silly snake. Alright. Take these. And let's go ahead and grab that. No big winner though. The inventory, we're gonna go do the 2 major and Dariel tributes. Alright. How we doing here? Damage 2 elites in the Godslayer crown. We actually have a skin on that now. It's a placeholder in the wardrobe, but it actually does, of course, work properly on the character. Grandpapa for Ori. There you go. And I got some ovals going on here. I may as well pop a few amulets before I leave, just so I can say I spent all that. And I'm seeing nothing I really like. Fluffiness. And we're into this again. If they are legendary or higher, yes, they will go into the stash after the instance has been closed. Or in the open world, some stuff goes pretty immediately when you leave that zone. As recently, it seems to. But you only have 10 things in there, and then as more things pop through, it starts erasing the ones that are in there, so you gotta time it out, right? If you think there was something in there you wanted. 9 treasure dungeons after this. Alright, you're stacked. That's cool. I like that. We can do those. 9. You know. Alright, here to the right again. Okay, clear this. Alright, here. And the northwest. Max, I'd be right there. That one is done. Right side out here we are. Let's pop these. There you go. Southeast hill. Get that one. Go up here. Red Sphere Beacon. Aw. Spirits. Cleared. I'm gonna go chill here for a little bit. Now what's going on? Just gonna kill a little bit along the way. Right there. And right side is the portal. Sure. Up here for another. Even Vanquish. Fine. Are we done yet, Andy? There she goes. That's the stash. This is what I want. Let's take the amulet. And we had one more Andariel. What's the amulet doing? Cracking the armor and something else. I'll look again real quick before we commit to that junk. Be right back in 5 to 10. There isn't resource cost cracking the armor. Nah, I don't want that. Don't need that. I've only got one in discipline. We can do better. Alright. And he brings all the boys to the yard. I think Lilith probably gets that distinction around these parts. I'm gonna go get this one. The far side. Right here. Okay, here. This way. Nothing there. Oh dear. Let's go hit that portal.
You're all going to die down here.
It's Cog right there. I know it. Let's go. And here we are. Right here. It's already sorted, so we'll go this way. Get this one. Go again. Southeast out here. Got it. Back to these. And right. The Grand Spirit Beacon. Gonna go clear that out. Alright. You haven't scared back yet. There's that 4 out of 4. You probably just missed him while he walked away. That's why you didn't scare him. The timing was wrong. On the move again. Let's go take this route. Right on it. And through the portal. That's nice and smooth. We'll come in. I'll trust explosive, but Branch is okay for it. Alright. You got Ori, that works. Mission kind of accomplished. Got somebody. Andy, where are you walking in from this time, girl? There you go. Alright, what you got for us? Dorial. Chest armors. Here, give us a Nagoo. Let's clear all that out. All of her memories. Too many parts. I don't keep up. I think we used all those now. Let's clean these. See what else we're up to. Stupid goblins. Soon. Hey, Karina. How you doing? Alright. Do some sanctifies while we're waiting. Physical resistance. Got boots here. Movement speed. Clear this. And now, which ones can we upgrade? We can upgrade this one. We got the maximum life GA. Let's give it a resource gen masterwork. Not that. Maximum life again. Without it. All stats. Okay. I want the resource gen. There we go. Now this one. So advance. Not the best roll on that though. We don't need another socket on our crowd. Yes. Advance. Get these sockets on this. Open the box and see what this is up to. Great collection of chaos. Take those. Alright, very good, very nice. Get the tree. Now the box to open here. Thing we want, fortified chain, maximum life, resource cost reductions. Let's take this stuff. There's Ori. Give a favor. Resource cost reduction, don't need it. Get rid of this. And then we get an aspect upgrade, Celestial Strife. Do my sanctification. 2 of them actually. Okay, here we are. One first. Item quality increase, 17. And then this. New affix added fire damage. Yeah, but not that exciting. And then maybe I keep that. Alright, so I have the other mythics. I gotta decide which ones I'm gonna hold on to. But for now, let's go to the dungeon. When did we hit over here anyway? That is Obel's Reserve of Favor. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Flat through. Over here, and now we've got thing out that way. Northwest. Eliminate these. A little bit here. That'll work. And then another. Just keep it moving. And my work's complete. Cool. So I'll get that favor. It's gonna have to pop out here. Oh, I see you missed it. Oh well, it's fine. Too efficient sometimes. Just too efficient. This is Zeal. Or here. Not bad, I guess. Zeal is a little squishy sometimes. He'll leave. There's plenty more where that came from. There's enemies done. I like that. Okay. This one, because 24 skills attack speed. That's neat. This one, quality could have been better. This one, quality could have been better. This one, your reinforcement cooldown, we are different. So those three we're scrapping. Sparks instead. We'll throw these in here for now. Do. Alright. Let's see, any favor on me? Yes, I do have the rib names of Rage. It's also another well. Oh, I got a full stack of these. Alright, good luck. Not gonna socket check you, but I will mention it. Hey, how you doing? Go. On the move again. Oh, he's checking. Now, what do we have here? Those sorted, and the left. Poison. Air of perdition. Got another GA, did ya? Yeah. Okay, this one. Nothing I wanted there. Keep it moving. Also good news, you've been here the last day. We were talking about our new member who all they ever did was basically ask for us to carry them and that kind of deal. They're gone. So long farewell. Can't be doing that around these parts. Collect the gold. Yeah, they did. Just check that stuff. They did. This way. There's your room. Okay, or he's got that. Let's see if I can find this out here. Goblin event is rolling. Runs until January 6th. Alright. Yeah, everyone I was aware they were still asking constantly for stuff. Yeah. So they figured it out for themselves. So they really don't. We're just not like that. Well's on me. Right here. Okay, there's Mac. Poison out of there. Go. Alright, worries now out the well. Looking for the end here. Got it. Anything here? Nope. And yeah, you're talking about the treasure. Not that worried about going all the way back there. Of course. Looking for the bosses. I think it's gonna be on that right side, perhaps, but I'll look over here anyway. Yeah, progressions up there, I would imagine. Take a look that way. I don't know, it's fine. Yeah, it's like already there. It's cool, but I'm not gonna like throw the progression of the dungeon kind of thing. Go get whatever this happens to be up here. And we are good for treasure goblins. Treasure reach. Okay, what are we up to? Thorns, maximum life. Let's get rid of this. Got more obols to spend. Yeah, I have any treasure breaches on me. There's a lot of them at the beginning of the event. Gotta craft some more sense. Beef on kill, personal elements, movement speed, healing receive, fire resistance. Nope. Don't want that, don't want that. Best offense straight. I could. But no, non-GA. Alright. You got 1 TB and you're proud of it. Hey, better than none. Although I might have one now, I just haven't found it yet. Wisdom, Trailser, Artillery, Wisdom, James, Lethal, Quit My Valve, Ruby, Ovals, Materials are gold. Nope. Rid of the junk keys. I got 2 hidden armories though. I'm waiting for everyone to accept. And I needed a box. Get that before I go in there real quick. Let's do the gauntlet thing, and we are on our merry way to our first treasure breach today.
That was inspiring. No.
That was inspiring.
No.
Alright, everyone's here. I think we're good. Let's go. Play all time. Gilded and friends. Rain and loot. The double. Cool. So much chaos from these shades still here. Get the treasure bags. Easy to overlook them because they're blue. Okay then. Got protection. For shrine, I'll slay all. Gross. Okay then. See how we're looking there. No goblin. Okay, here. Okay, going with that curse running. Goblins sit this way. The gold. Oh, gloves. Let's go grab the meat iron. Oh, at least it area selects it when I click. Nailed it up all right there. I think we did. Now, what's this doing? Left. Goblins in the corner first. All treasure types. More bag here. Give me this. Okay, I don't think so. Active ancient statue. Now we're up to the northwest side. Place this one here. And what else are we doing? This is fine. Wallers. Now I got another set of goblins. They're all treasure gobs. And I got the treasure bag. Here's some gloves. And then what are we doing? This way. Treasure bag here. The ring. Cool. For the goblin sets. Double flail. Dropped anything I wanted there otherwise. Here. Do that. So now we got the other objective. Do whatever this was. Okay, so we're in good shape now. We got Ori over there. So I don't have anything on my back. I can just go ahead and teleport this way. There you go. Right. And here we are. That port back through. Alright. Okay, take these and we're good to go. Sort that goblin stash. Okay, inventory. What do you got? This one's called reduction chance for fury, but it's 37% on bottom, so that ruins it. Crit strike damage on this sword. Not bad, but I just really don't use those. Okay, life on kill, thorns, strength, life on hate, maximum life. Okay, those we'll get rid of. And then we'll grab these so I can clean those out too. There you go, and then I have space for, well, I gotta open up these things. Alright, so we'll open up the bags. Leave this for now. I'm too lazy to open up multiple multiple boxes at once. Alright, cold resistance, strength. Here you go. That's done. They're still haven't queued it. We'll go ahead and hit this anyway. Gloves. There you. Alright. Life, Fortify Jade, Overpower. Get rid of it. And here's the Hollow Stones. This is Wayne. BB from Ori. She's very proud of this one. It's going to be really good. She promised us it's going to be really good. Into this. Oh, it's our buddy Jaw again. We saw him yesterday. The person who hasn't done his seasonal ranks. He's just sitting on 3. Alright. Everybody's here. Oh, she has 2 now. She has 2 really good ones. Reach indeed. Indeed it is. See how we're doing out here. That one works. Go this way. Take these things. Do one of those. Nope. There's in here I wanted there. Okay, gotta place that for the treasure. Open it up since I'm here. Why not? Let's take that. Got the opals. Double check if there's any bags I like here. Got an Odyssey. Nothing else there. Okay then. What else do we want to see here? Nothing to the side. Nope. No goblins and all of that. So we gotta go all the way down there. To our southeast. Did you jinx us? You may have. Or they're all just through this portal. Fine, they're waiting at the second half of the dungeon. Alright. Up we go. Yep, there are goblins up there. I saw them in the corner. Let me go here. There's a pair of boots. Super amazing considering. Let's grab the treasure bag. And then we'll go over here. Next goblin's down south. Right there. Hello. There we go. A bag there. Nope. This one. More on the sides. On the side here. We got boots and rings and more goblin things. There you go. Alright, let's take that and that. And we'll pet rude. How rude. I want the quacks, I want the toe, I'll take the scattered prisms, more neath irons. Next set of goblins dying here. Take these. And we'll move on through. Maybe a little bit more back there that I did not leave. It's alright. Okay, then. The juggle ducks. It's our friend Delulu. Right. We are rolling. Let's take these out. Grab a little offset here. Fire the flesh. And the boss awaits. Could be more goblins on the left. We haven't checked yet. Let's go get this first. Investigator. Okay, do I want this? I want the pants. I may as well. Maybe the goblins on the left side doesn't seem like it, so we are good to inventory. Take a look. How do we do here? Strength, physical resistance, maximum life. We'll get rid of that. Open up the bags. Okay, your really good one is the next one, Ori. I believe in it. Take the leg that hurts. Alright. Amulet is there's no elements. That won't do. Falling star helmet beats our strength. Nothing too exciting about it. There you go. Alright, let's see if I picked up any treasure ones yet. Nope, it didn't give me any. Digitals. Craft off 301 now. Alright. Every time someone mentions how close we are to Christmas, it like boggles the mind. Like, oh no. Oh no. The next one. In we go. Treasure breaching at the putrescent larder. Here we go again. Into this to make sure everybody shows up before we trigger those. Hang on Mac now. I can hear them. Yeah. Alright. Oval 1, 2. Make sure we get his bag for sure. Okay. These aren't what I need. See what else is around here. This way. There's a lot hanging out here. Pop those things. Got it. And the triple chest armor by the looks of it. What was down here? Grab the Omnisites. Give me the GAs first. Anything else we worry about later, if at all. Tributes here from the Prime. We'll get my fancy runes. And Harmony. Come on, Harmony. I know you wanna come home with us. Okay, here's the protection. Up there, and then I do not need to deal with Subo's nonsense. We'll keep moving. Right around here. How's that looking? Northwest has more goblins. Let me through. Or we'll take the living steel. Got it. Now what else is here? Lightning multi-shots. I'll take that. Another. Around. Whoops, files. That's cool. Whoops. What was here? There's a chest armor we'll take. For the boss deal, is it this way? We do have some more goblin piles to loot. Take a look over here, grab our Omnisite in the process, and then we'll go port over there to the other side. Okay. So I get progressing this way. Oh, yeah, that's where we haven't been yet. This side, after all. Okay, right here. Anything nice? Moments. See much going on there. Northwest. We got a corner. Goblins to the east. Wanna go there? Maybe no Harmony. I'll take the bags. Take that. The axe. The axe. Another chest armor. Here's a treasure bag. Here's a two-handed. I want the Ector's bag and then these irons. And spam all the masterwork as necessary. Pick these out. Let's grab those items on my way out of here. Okay, then up we go. Right, up we go. You don't pick up items after boss, it should go to your stash. You get 10 items in there. And they'll show up either when they time out or you start another instance. They should pop up there. But you only get 10, and then when you go other items, they start erasing the ones in there. Alright, done clear. Clean it up. What is this doing? So, life on kill damage. I can skip that. Life on kill overpower. That one. Aura skill. Strength master life. Okay, we hold on to this. Lightning. Maximum. I should only those. We do not. Clear these. Throw this into the storage. Like these things came from the side where we didn't open something at some point. We could take another bag. Oops, I didn't need that. I want to get rid of the other items in there that automatically go away. There we go. Oval's going on, so we're gonna roll ammies. Wait, how's that approved for the aspects? That's nice. Alright, utmost glory will help your skills deal 53% increased damage, double bonus against weak enemies. Fire resistance, lucky hit chance, collection and strength. I don't need this. Maximum resource, maximum life. Alright, there's the next one. See if I got anything else on these amulets we're taking. I don't think so. And we'll get rid of that. There we go, upgraded there. Where is my next dungeon? It's down this way. Treasure Reach. You're gonna make pets auto salvage non-essential items? Yeah, I would. It would. Let them do some of that work for us. Who do I see in here? Yeah, there we go. We're ready. On the move again. Okay, there we are. But yeah, it's like, it should be a filter and then it'd be like, okay, cool. To deal with these strong. We really got bigger goblins to fry. Save this person. Whoops. Threaded diamond strikes again. Got that? Yeah, they do. How's this look here on my left side? This one, we got a pants, we got some axes, a little distilled beer. Here's a treasure bag. Cool enough. Let's see here with you. Let's do this. Lay that one to rest. And we got a sword with triple GA. Boots that way. More obdicite, another bag. Goblins over here around this corner. Go. We'll take the pants. Alright, here's a ring. Come on now. I want the bags. Just the GA items. Pants, ring here. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the gelatinous. Not a whole lot today. They give us goblins, but they keep their best of the best on a pretty low rate by the looks of it. More Forsaken Miners. There's a set of goblins over here on the left. There you go. Let's grab these. Careful. Alright, pants. The treasure bag. And the Zacharoon. I'll take you. More goblins on both left and right. Speaking of gelatinous, there's two here. There you go. Eliminate those. Someone will catch that. Someone will catch that. We'll check to make sure there's none over here left. Nope, we're good. Some of the stuff is dying. That is erasing some gear. Okay, that's fine. Or maybe my pet was looting all that. Okay, so we take the flail. All good. And you know you want to do that one. Nope. See what's over here. We got neath iron and some obdicite. There you are. Hello, hello. Over here to the northwest. This way we are rolling. Rawhides. I've already done my portal for the lore quest, so I don't have it anymore either. Sorry to hear you crash on it. I had a loaded in issue, but I was in a party, so the crew got to kind of recover it for me. Things do happen with that one, unfortunately. Hopping out. Yeah, ideally it's loot filter where then if it filtered for you kind of deal. I think I would use that sword, but maybe there's some configuration with an aspect that would work out. I need shield charge. Nah, not. There's your time. Maximum life, lightning resistance, brandish out here. This one, brandish plus a strength GA. Yeah, some actually have the brandish GA already sitting around there, so they got around to messing with them too much. Alright, we clear this. And then we can clear this some storage. And we got more bags to open. There we go. Hello. Alright, we'll take the boots. See how we're doing. Accept this. Do I need anything in this pile? No. Salvage it. Next one is coming. Double check the boots. Leave that one really. And we're ready to go to the treasure breach. Another one. Hello, hello. How you doing? Through. One on the site off a junk at a time. Good job, dear. Keeping on top of it. There's 3 now. And on one more. I should actually see my XP bar move while doing this. Crazy. It's crazy. Watching these bounds. Lovely. I don't have the highest attack speed on my basics, even if I do have things to hit. There's aspects on me. Alright, let's go take the boots. Actually, I can change pants on this one too. Still fear. Give me those. Nothing. Tickled a little bit. Alright. Anything here we needed? Not at the moment. There are more goblins over there. Whoops. All these. I keep forgetting what they're called now. It used to be death pulses, but now they're definitely shadows. Which just, you know, doesn't hit the same. Don't know why. It's that now. Last wave. A lot of goblins over there. Doing this like a pile. Oh, that'll go to storage, I suppose. Goblins on that side. Let's go deal with that. Don't need to go mining for Wolfram right now. No thanks. Oh, goblins on in every direction. Okay, so here's this set first. We'll deal with these. There they go. Okay, they'll handle the ones on the right, perhaps. Yep, there we go. So we got it. With this before I go see the others. And the pants, rain, got those things. And this over here, got the actor with the materials. Did he have a bag? He did have a bag. Next set of goblins out here. Off the sides, cool. Draw the ring. Nothing else in that I needed really badly. Right. Here we have the item for the treasure room. Treasure room over here, maybe. Whoops, weird angle. Yeah, treasure room's over here on me. On the blue. Doing the loot thing, but here's treasure. See, we got goblins in this corner while I'm waiting. Yes, we do. There we go. Grab the chest, the treasure bag. Cool. Okay, right side. Need more goblins here. Treasure room's up there. I see just kind of like roaming. Alright, there we go. We'll get this real quick. I'll also get killed over there and I'll be fine. Alright. There we are. Go back to do the boss thing. On the right again. Cool. That'll work. And we'll loot this. Cool. What's going on? Faith maximum resource, maximum life vulnerable, max life physical resistance, strength, maximum life, maximum life, crit strike damage, resource cost reduction, strength. Cool. Look at the follow, welcome. 1, 2, 3. Open those bags and see how we do. Chest armors, we got helms, maces. Awesome. How my sigil situation's doing. Nope. No winner there. Nice. Zero for favor. Add Veer over here. Like that we can just click into that one when it's the actual favor instead of having to go through into the second part. Okay. Veer over here. Right. Take the gold. Right then, let's take this. Now there's no trickling in. Alright. Goes. Are we coming in for this one now? Or is it MIC? MIC is the one that's in here yet. Anything I liked? Not really. There is 26% on that way. No fun. Everyone good? Everyone get it? Yeah, I think we did. Okay then. What are we doing now? Clearing this so we can do the next treasure goblins. I don't care for the roll on that shield. Toss it. Do this again. Iron hold. Treasure breach. We go again. And everyone's loading in, are in here. Yep, we're good to go. Vector. So it drops a bag. Let's see if we see it. Got treasure bags. I'm gonna put this one. There you go. That one. Alright, not that we really need those these days. We have so much mats off of just killing them. A lot over there that we can't hit until we've done this. We'll work on the wings first. We take this. Give me the treasure bag. Cool. Got more to do down here. Grab our channeling shrine. And then what do we want? Grab our opposite. So please, goblins next. A lot of gilded in this pile. Take those items. Anything else I wanted from the set? Doesn't look like it. Nothing here. There we go. Right this way. Our bloodstone. He's got it. Cool. Pants, chest armor. Treasure bag. I click the little blue thing in the pile of a whole bunch of junk I don't want. All these things just still fear. Got it. Anything in the corner? Nope. Nothing I need there. Keep it moving. To the right we are going. Take that off the site. Okay, I'll take these Tribute of Harmonies, Yaks, and Monty runes. Probably should grab all scattered for them too. All the sockets we will do. Sanctifying random things. What else I wanted from that side? Leaf irons we collect. This one's got a whole lot of nothing. Grab the treasure bag. Shield. I don't see anything here I need, right? Let's look what's going on here. We got a bloodstone to put in the pedestal. There's the pedestal. There's the goblins on this front. Oops. I got caught in there. It looks like it's already empty though. Yep. Alright. Anything that way. Just gonna go and loot whatever's on the boss front. Got a pretty decent. I'm getting stuck on something. We got a pretty decent well still running. Everything else all good. Let's board it. Oh, we made it to 260. Right. Pressure capacity pants. I don't care for what else is on it. Poison resistance GA on the boots. Save per second. Damage. Maximum life. Thorns. Okay. Anything here either? Accumulating bags everywhere. Alright. Do we have any more? Everybody, access to the incense. Gratzing herself. Oh dear, oh dear. Older's Cave. A classic. Into... Okay, he's got 7 more of those. He's stacked. He's been saving. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. For the crew. Oh, I see. Don't trigger them. All our thorns and aura things doing as they do. Alright, we're good to go. Everyone's loading or whatnot. Whoops. How did that not go? I have so many questions. Try to go into a rock, I guess. Grab the helm. Like I never had these issues when I teleported out on sorcerers, yet here we are. Also, it's still very funny. We have this kind of mobility and they just teleport on every build. I feel like this. Oh, that isn't actually teleporting. Teleport. Okay, off the side. I'll take that treasure bag. Anything down there? Looking like it's pretty quiet on that front for now. Anything I want into that pile? Nope. Next goblin's coming out. We got some gilded. Take the fear. Take the bag. Well, this is a-okay. Let's go here to the left. We got a greed shrine and it's cursed on blue. Beyond the site, because of course we will. There we go. Hit that and that. This is fine. More goblins over there. We're not gonna worry about those right this second. Yeah, everyone's here now. So flashy. All the lights all the time. Grab the gold. Say rune. That'll work. Takes seconds. Here we go. Okay, so let's pop the box. And we'll see about this. More obols. And we got the bag of obols there. Next set of goblins. Another obol bag coming out. And there you go. I'll just start just overflowing soon enough at this rate. I only had like 200k or something last time I checked though. We got time. It's not overflowing yet. Right. This way. You just say all. There's a person well there too. How did those not die? See what's going on here, right? This way. Another goblin set here. Goblin set there on my east. Let's go down. Now the side will collect. And we'll move out to left. Get me through that. Go. Treasure bag, chest armors, and gloves. And 20 remain. They're gonna be up here, maybe? Possibly, perhaps, or no. Oh, yeah, they are. The ones at the well are still lingering. I'm gonna go deal with all of those. There we are. Like that. Let's get the boots. Okay. It's through. 5 seconds now. Might as well finish it. We've come this far. There we are. Okay, let's go ahead and open up that box. Grab the pants. And I'll check what this was before we leave. Just a helm. Good to go. We got well? Yes, we do. Inventory. Now, all the bags. All of them. Alright, that helmet. Nope. Chest armors. Got a holy light aura only. Damage over time. Gloves are damage over time. Strength. Life on kill. Fortified gem. Boots. Pass on all that. Clear these. And then we got these to play with a little bit. And it's swords. Take those. Sword here. Now, what do we have to work with? Life on kill, maximum life, maximum life. Toss it. Here you are. 1, 2, 3. Obols. So let's do the amulet thing. Little deer off the races to go and pick those up. Okay. Be it. Color reduction on that, 2.4. Righteousness, color reduction. Okay, not great. Like +1, all that passive. That's no fun. +1, all that passive. Don't care for that. Another +1, single affix. At least that one's got the +2 on GA. Not GA. At least give me those 2 passives first. Alright. Don't need any of that. Got more obols here. Roll them again. Okay. Take a look. There's no elements. Receive. Nope. Alright, all good. Anything here I really wanted? Okay, we'll get to go play with the maggots. Another treasure breach. Cool. Do I see if we trigger anything? There he comes. Cool, I think we're good. Alright, primes here. There's stuff. Side on this side, grab the opposite, and now here we go. See how we're doing. Alright, pop these. Okay, you can get some super. You can run around and do other paper stuff. Right here. Goes out of there, grab the pants. Take the amulets and treasure bag. Amulet there. Alright, two-handed. Grab this stuff. There you are. Now we'll eliminate these. Take those out. Grab our things here. Theos. There's a prime bag of shiny. Like that one almost never drops its bag, but they do exist. Okay, that's fine. What else is over here? And that's all good. Take a look at the next set. There's a goblin set right side. I went left. Goblins over on the other. Let's go kill these in the meantime. Go two-handed X. Let's see what's going on down there on this front. Whoops. Gonna collect these now. Pop that one. Nah, you should just play seasonal. If you get attached to your character that you play in seasonal, it'll go into eternal at the end of the season too. So you may as well play where the most people are and you have all the new shiny shinies. Let's grab our obols. Shields here. Okay, there's another bag of obols. I want that as well. Two of them actually. Here's one, two. Give me that. It's a little easier to see when the good boxes, the good bags drop. Just get lost in the rest of the shuffle easily. I suppose when the filter is in, it'll be alright. You can filter it that well. We'll have to wait and see. Nothing there. More opposite, no bag here. Keep going. Right on it. I'll have this site. So 1, 2, 3. We want the scattered prisms as well. Take the treasure, the amulet. Okay then. Whoops. Needs to open up that door. I think I want to loot. There's nothing that's too important, so we'll go up this way. Do the boss thing. Stuck in all the corners. Love it. Always see our flashing lights. Alright. That is sorted. Okay, again with the inventory. Have lots of will, at least that's 20%. I guess we'll hold on to that. Strength only received on the ring, faith per second. And then amulet, good strike chance, hold on the Amy. This is legendary stuff. We'll put these in here, double check what the storage is doing. Oops, they're full. Take that. Get rid of these. Yep, we're just gonna go eat real quick. We can go do other favorite things. I will do that. Open up all of this. Bubbles going wild. Let's do the amulet roll thing again. Take a look. Watch my little pet run around. Good times. Okay, so what do we have here? Live for 5 seconds on the chest armor. Single GA, nothing too amazing. Okay. Anything else on these? No, I'm not seeing a lot of value there. 2, no. Reduction, I don't need that either. Nope, no, and no. What you need? Right, we have our Sean out there. Okay, amulets. Take a look at that one and that one. Nope. Get rid of these. Now we got this to do. Let's start for move for a second. There we go. Root of Malignance. Imperials is like the most classic paladin looking thing ever. those. Hearts on me, surely. Okay. Take those things. Healing helm. Alright. This one I'll take. Another shard of agony. Another one of this. There you go. Advance in the microwave. Is that even legal? I mean, sure. Yeah, some people they'd be like, absolutely not. How dare you use the microwave? But I don't know many of those people these days. They're out there though. They're out there. Yep, see, there you go. I see never use this one. There we are. Okay. Well, gotta have balance somewhere, and there you go. There you go. Your powers combined. Microwaves, neutral. Alright, there you go. Story full. Literally? That literal, huh? Summer, barbecue, everything else is microwave. Always. Have an air fryer? Everyone not have air fryers by now? That's done. Okay, so I gotta get the box. 2 boxes. So many boxes. All of the boxes. Here, the amulets. Open this up here. Alright. Can't be trusted even with the toast. The horror. You can't even be out here cooking like grilled cheese? Is that what you're saying? Can't even be trusted with that. Damage, healing received, movement speed. Damage, lightning resistances. Well, some of us find a way, I guess. Find a way. Okay then. Yeah, you can pop us a favor dungeon. Sure, we wouldn't mind. We'll just go out of a hell tide anyway. Right, here's Ori. Accept that. Can't even get the toaster to cooperate. Alright. World bosses in 11 minutes. We got time to do a dungeon real quick. If somebody who is not accepting would accept. We're out here trying to eat Givers dungeons and somebody has to stall it. There we go. Hidden armory. Nice one too. Let's go. Thank you, Ori. Just like that. Our food's done. Easy. Easy. Convenient. These things exist, though. We hit our bad loading screen. Is it time? Is it like that? It might be like that. First. It's early, though. We're not supposed to be doing that yet. Not 2 hours in. Alright, I guess we'll relog. I need another well. If only the well's just stuck for like real time, that would be perfectly good. This game is relatively new as it is, doesn't have these age-old mechanics, always boggles the mind. Oh no. And then some games, your buffs, whatever you have, when you log out, they'll stay. I know, crazy. Crazy. Yep, world boss is coming soon. Maybe. Maybe. It might have a little bit. No, the dungeons don't dislike me, they just like Gojo more. That's all. It's reasonable. I could get it. The funny thing is, sometimes I have crashed and I sat there and reset and then it freed up everybody else. So it's a messy business, whatever it's doing and whyever it's doing it. Good. Salmon soup. Yum. Let's relog here. See if I can request to rejoin that party. Whatever's left of it, I'm not sure. There we go. Alright. It's fine. I'm sure he doesn't mind. I gotta blame somebody. It may as well be KYNYC. Okay. NYC just hanging out at the anvil is what he's doing. Of course, it asks me to go teleport to him, and what does he have? Nothing. Nothing going on there. Alright. Good now, I guess. Yeah, nah, he's just in town. He's just in town. Let's just go. We gave us this. We may as well do the thing. Let me in. Okay, then boots. See how this is doing. Alright. He's got lots of going on, I guess. No. I guess. Okay, then. Get rid of that. Open up the door. Got lots of people to go and save as we do, because Paladin. Go ahead and do that. These people must feel extra bad when a paladin runs by nowadays with all the flashy lights and holiness, and we don't save them. It's like something like a rogue does it in Necro, and it's like I couldn't even tell that person was good or bad or whatever, but a paladin doesn't save you? You've done something wrong. Something heinously wrong. Grab the protection, because I guess it's here. Why not? And we'll see this. Take all these, grab a ring, and our Council of Thieves is what we need next. I'll look around, see if we got any of these elites. Okay, this way. Alright, maybe. It's possible. It's possible. I want to redo this too. There you go. Gotta get a well before world boss things. Well, they're a heretic. Do they still get the holy abilities? Maybe they'll keep the fire. Here's NYC with the next thing. We wanted to do this real quick first. We got scepters. Alright. This is the Forgotten. Yes, yes. Got the well deal. Anything I needed. Yep, there's XP well. Perfect. Take that. Let's see what else is about. Alright, Sty. Looking for the Grand Gathering now. Anything we need out there. One's all good. Here we are, East. We got the curse. We don't need that right now. We got a world boss coming in and everything soon too. Here on the right is the boss room. We gotta go save the day over here first. Get the bound prisoner. And another. Let's hit that. And then there's another bound prisoner here. And that one is sorted. So now I just gotta go back up this way. On to the boss. Falling star on this one. The Zeal does. The Whisper one does too, but set my cooldowns and everything on that one the right way. Alright. How we do win here. There's strength, that's in life, and have other stuff that's really good. It's not all that's movement speed. Okay, boots, I suppose. Falling star, helmet, strength. Let's go ahead and clear these. Alright, strength. We're gonna clear it. There you are. And I don't have space for the boots. I'm gonna make some. Maybe I don't need all of this. They're pretty fine on the star list though. World boss in 5 minutes. That's what we're up to next. Keep those. Whoops, which is this? 150. This one is a 150 as well. We've been saving those. This one's 46. That's 42. Toss the 42. And then our world boss is right up there. Let's go ahead and take a little ride that way. Play in our wardrobe for a few minutes when I get there. Although what we're looking like now is plenty fine, in my opinion. Alright. And then there we go. 4 minutes. Let's see here. do. Got some placeholders at least. At least I guess they're actual paladin things now, not weird sorcerer placeholders as they were before. I wish I liked this helmet more. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. That one a little bit too. That was pretty cool. Doesn't die that well though. Apparently this one doesn't either. When in doubt, there's always that. Some of the free skins on this, not bad. Not bad. Definitely not into that one. As well, I don't own it. This helmet, actually, kind of alright. Very classic. Very classic. Not the Year of Heart. Oh, do it. Not impressed. There's Ori. Coming back for the boss. This helmet is very nice, of course. The one that goes with it. Oh, this is the desert one, actually. Where is my demon tail? This one? That one. Wait. The sand on this car goes like all the way down. I didn't know that it had that. That's actually a really cool deal. That one has more value than I thought it did, just from that alone. Pretty legit. The Karzas, which helmet is that? Which helmet is that? One I have. Don't know which one. Thank you. Pretty good. I guess I'll keep it for now. Talking about like Dark Citadel helmet. There's a Dark Citadel helmet for Paladin. Doesn't even have it. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Actually, somebody's been wearing it in this party. Come to think of it, I've seen it. Yeah. Didn't even see it. It's a finished staple food. I see. Yeah, I know you have that a lot. I'm thinking like I ever had salmon soup? I eat so much salmon, but never had it in soup. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Interesting. Apparently this person's cat stinks. So they go around selling and getting the smelly cat song for friends. Good for them, I guess.
Yes.
Yes. I appreciate that this part dies. It could have easily been another one of those cases where it's like, nah, we'll just leave it as the whatever color. Oh, here we're rocking green sand off of my cape. And green fire on my demon tail. I got all the extra going on this paladin. It's like, oh, you look so holy, and it looks at the back way that, what's going on here? What's going on with you? Something's wrong with you. I was like, yes, just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's not basically getting the store offering. I want to hit my auras, that counts. I guess that's fine. Okay, runes that are across different builds that don't always make the most sense. 20 seconds. Yeah, even the free cosmetics for Pally are not bad at all. Not bad at all. Pants on that a little strange, but it is the demon skin because it's the demon tail one. Here we go again. With Aperus. All her shiny gold. Alright, some fell magic, see if you get out of the armor, nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about. Two placeholders for the Batsu, so they have Barney. We haven't seen yet. You get what you get. You get what you get. Up we go. Just established. Dark Wings Demon Tail. I can't be alright. I can't be alright. So, did they not fix that? I was like, wait, we already posted the patch. That was supposed to be fixed. Apparently it's not. Yeah. A little popping noise inside something. I like how we're all, I guess, somehow managed to off people. I think that's like the weirdest sound effect. It sounds like a little bit of popcorn. It's pretty hot in here with all the paladins. Seems about right. All that healing. Going to help everybody. Easy life. Easy life. Let's see some blood. Now she's got the goblins because, of course, they're the goblins in. Avarice guarantees this at the end. Good times, good times. So there's more stuff I can barely pick up. Got a weird camera angle and everything. Harmony. We don't get as much of those as we used to. Parents bag a coin. Give me this. More tributes. Need to check what those sigils were. Maybe we got some winners. We could hope. Alright, I actually was able to pick up everything. That's nice. That's nice. You're rocking all the armor, and then there's always a token naked paladin. Our rando that gave us the free trickster run earlier, or yesterday, was one of those. Fallen is off one of those. Now Mac has joined their ranks of the naked paladin. Right here. Let's get rid of that. And then let's see what's going on here. Alright, update the brandish. I'll go mess around with this wheel here. There you go. Alright, put these away. And then we're good again for the treasure breaches if Ori's actually back. Spot here, we'll take the bag of ovals. That'll work. That'll work. And we need to do a quick check on what these are doing. Alt didn't work to get your labels back? Don't know. That's fine. Reserve, boss way shrines, oval reserve, gold reserve, sapphire reserve, armory, we'll say those. Gem reserve, vile splendor, gold reserve, gold reserve. No goblins on me. You have another ascendance though, whenever we want to do those. Yeah, the extra goblin stuff maybe. Push them into non-existence. Very possible. Notoriously bad about that when we do goblin events. Doing willpower. I think I got a willpower I need in that area. We're working on maybe going over here for more armor. It's a bit of a threat, but yeah, we can. Alright, we're gonna do this with the zeal this time. Got the new well already situated. Let's go. Cool. Somebody crashed earlier, yeah. Other than me. Maybe. Sorry, we got this treasure breach now. We are committed. Here it isn't in here, not there it is. Alright, so we got this going for us. Goes out of here. And this way we go. Yeah, who needs the well anyway? Let's go with this. Got a set of goblins over there. They'll get it while I'm working on saving the people. There we are. Oh, there's the weak. Let me get that key there. Be fine. There's another bag. Got it. Let's go. Pop that one. Next class is probably a willpower class. Had a fancy shoulder and silhouette. A lot of people are thinking like maybe some sort of warlock type thing, but we don't yet. Beneath iron, take this. Grab a little of this side. Beneath the iron again, and then leave that set on the left. Any bag that I missed here? Yes, I thought there was. And we got more goblins on the right. Go over there. And more here. Nothing I need there otherwise. And our right side. This is the way we go. Over there. Through the wall. We love that. Paladin things. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah, probably not the monk tire, just the way that the silhouette looks. Maybe I just don't know my monks. Let's collect this. And boots. People want like a witch doctor kind of class. It is a willpower class, right? So, you know, maybe the energy has something shared there. Water prism. Gonna explode on me because I'm on the zeal now, where that's squishy. Let me go ahead and pop back up. There you go. To the wig. Grab the treasure bag. Let me grab some boots here. What we have over there. Let me through. Neath iron, helms, 2 bags there. Yeah, actually took me 3. I didn't think of that one. I thought I did. Let me in. Give me that. Right, so we got more over the right side. Out here we are. Fine for now. Doesn't want to play nice. Take the 2-handed axe and the sword here. Moving on through. Alright, up we go. Alright. Yeah, those are very similar to Spearboard in my books too. I think it's going to be a class that we've never had before, because the Paladin is the nostalgia class. They don't probably want to do it again. Have the opportunity to do something different and still say, we hit your nostalgia. You got what you wanted, now I'll try this. Maximum life. Faith per second. That's a lot of bags there. That's a lot of bags. Let's see them. Start with those. 2-handed axes. Ring is all good to get scrapped, that is. And we got ovals to play with. Materials, all that. Let's roll amulets here. Right there again. Give the follow. Welcome. Yeah. Class we haven't seen her Blood Knight. I like that sound of that. Because I definitely like both of those options. If they were to give us Blood Knight over here, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. Very, very overwhelmed. Righteousness iron, sharpens iron. We hold up that. Even if it is the non-GA configuration. There you go. Oh, I gotta do another inventory space here. The struggle. I have space for that? Not much, but for now it works. There we go. Alright, good to go for the next one. Yep, Lilith is yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. The Lilith cultist or something of the nature seems like it would be pretty on brand and the right timing.
Hello.
Let's go. Treasure breach again. Gonna have to jump into the wake of somebody else's explosion. Oh, this one, I don't know what I even can do for it. Change the jewels out. I don't think would save it. Do different glows. Look, this one has some resistances out here already. Everyone's loading or otherwise. We're good to go. This way. Take that out. I need to change the thing up here too, don't I? I always have the wrong one. The wheel, there you go. Oh, there's an explosion again. Get out of that. And let's see what else is out here. This way. Cast armor. And we're moving right along here. Got these done. Right side. Grab a 2-handed sword. Moving right along. Leave the follow. Welcome. Hey, goblins. Bye, goblins. Any bags I should know about? I don't think so. Got more up here. We'll grab our ob this side. Gloves are cool. Artillery. Nice little extra thing to play with. Ob side. Nothing I wanted really. 1-handed or 1 GA there on that item. It's not too big. Let's go out here now. Welcome in. Alright, left. Treasure goblin. Let's get that chest armor. Down right again. More off the site. Left here a little bit. More goblins. I see you. Get over here. We'll actually have to aim a little bit. Imagine. Okay, so let's take the gloves. Double check what this pile has, and we kind of just cross through it before the opposite side even dropped. I don't see another bag there, do I? Nope. Check that left side so thoroughly. We can do a little about face on that in a moment. There you go. Looking good. On the right is the boss room now. Interesting angle you just hit there, Mr. Zeal, but you're alright. Halfway there. Halfway to 300. It actually isn't going that badly, but, you know, we got 116 hours in, so, you know, we're around 200 for 300 this time. Thank you. That one girl that betrayed us. Uh-huh. What's it? Fortified Jane, Strength. Live, Zeal, cooldown reduction, crit shot chance, pair of gloves. Nice gloves. Zeal I'm on right now is kind of happy with that. Much. Okay, so this one, we got Zeal size on it, of course. We got Zealot's Covenant on there, so let's see. Zeal size is somewhere down here. We have to hit it until the GA. One of those things where what else would I do with how unlimited it is for me to just spam these. Why not? That's a bit of a weird one. I'm so lazy to just like roll all that. There you go. Zeal. Zeal. Okay, hit the next one. Not to get this right yet anyway. Okay, you can load it up to 4. It's convenient. Not like I have a shortage of those scrolls and don't know where to get them. EA, please. You should just let me spam. Let me load all of it. All of it. 39, 36. Right. Zeal. Zeal again. Zeal here. Zeal there. It's not the one I want though. Or actually, is that the one I want? Oh, it is a 75. It doesn't have the little star now. My brain can't handle it, apparently. Like, I hit it a few times already. Okay, then... game. Restart. Did we end up hitting that one, or did we need another one? Reset. There you go. So we did hit it, but... yeah. For some reason it's not showing the thing to do. And then... last time I did these, I went with the ranks. Guess I could do the ranks again. I really like the size. I'll do the ranks. I'm not losing anything on that front. Kinda cool though. It's kinda cool. Give me the ranks. I'm trying to be responsible. Maximum life now. Cooldown reduction. There you go, the Zeal. I gotta change this to the other aspects. I got Covenant on this. There's the one. And then we had the enchant to do over here. Which one did we want to enchant? So now I should probably keep the life, but you know. I'm gonna drop lightning resistance, yay. Yeah. Alright, attack speed, attack speed. We're greedy here. Armor kind of okay too. Just like the one that feels cool. Full maximum life. The old would be pushing 8.5 out of a 10. There we go. And up higher. Now it'll actually tell me the right number when it does appear. Life, strength, fire resistance, maximum life. Life won't kill strength, fortify lightning, life won't kill maximum life, life won't kill. It keeps trying to roll max life and trying to tell me like, hey, maybe you'll get one shot a little bit less. Like, no, I probably will still get one shot on this right now. So, no, we'll go up a little higher. It's fine. Alright, let's go here. Yes, shields are armor as, oh, well. No, well. Now you know. Now it's half the battle. Alright. Looks okay, I suppose. Sound quality increase, 21, 25. Alright, it's not, they almost got the Zeal size for that. We're gonna try these instead of the others, and we'll see what happens. We are gonna lose a little bit, like attack speed, because the roll now is better. I had no patience. The cooldown reduction hopefully helps some of the other things. Alright. So, did we have one of these dungeons? Well, we can go kill Greg real quick. For favor. Yeah. Yeah. Accept. Okay. Got a point to throw in on this. We're going towards the armor there. Hello. See you coming. All right.
No.
Yes. Rude. There's always first we gotta get the box before we go do the treasure breach thing. And then whatever this is, I gotta get rid of too. Darkness gathers, so we get that to play with. Adapter, please. Alright, back to town. Well, let's see it. Here, endurance 5 boots. We got advanced things. Nope. For now, we throw you back into storage. It's like, joke's on you, you don't have a storage space. Here's another bag, I guess. I've been hoarding those in weird configurations. Have so many boss mats and things. Alright. Hope. Well. Now we have to know. You better look. You better look. You better look. Right. Into the treasure breach dungeon. We did pop that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's get in here. Okay. Wait. It's the same stuff that you just changed? So it was wrong? I've heard of this assassin once upon a time. Once upon a time, the one you had to pay, like, you had to like put on sunglasses to play. I'm like, I had played in shades before. That's what I did for Halloween. I could do it again. I could do it. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, this is really bright. It's really bright. Okay. Up we go. Give me this. Oh, roll right through. A little bit of cooldown now. That's cool. Indeed. And then, let's see. Goblins, goblins, goblins. That's what we're here for. Let me in, crew. Get the bag. Assuming there's an actor bag. I was wrong. Just give me this junk. That's okay. I'll take this. We got goblins over here. We got an objective over there. Ori's on the case. Door, please. We're just like rubbing our nose against it. We're so talented at this game. And our thousands and thousands of hours that we played it. I would love to know exactly how many hours just this team has. It's probably disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay, let's go here. And be right we go. And, granted now, maybe one of us leaves our game on too long when we're not actually playing. Anyway, see? But for the most part, yeah, it's a lot. It's probably a lot. Oh, ovals are capped. Well, that's okay. I can look at the bags. There are 2 of them here. I guess around 3k actual hours. Yeah, seems reasonable. Gelatinous in here. Let me in. That's funny. I killed it from the side and it split and it like didn't run off. I was very confused. Now, these are not dropping the boss mats that I expected to, and I don't know why. Give me these right there. If we go. Yeah, I have about almost 3k, I think, on the Blizz clients. And then it's like 5,500 something-ish, I think, on Steam at this point. Alright, here's the boots. Got the treasure bags. Alright. I don't think there is a way. When we have the armory, you can see like individual all the characters you ever had on the account and their times, but that doesn't exist anymore. So now I don't know if there's a way at all. Yeah. Then we're good to go. Any goblins over there on that side? Yes, there were goblins over there, so we're gonna visit those. If my falling star would cooperate. Alright, then grab our rings. Here we are. So I don't have this situation. So many bags. Alright, Fist of Fate 260. They have an actual proper paladin skin now. That's nice. Nice and Hell of Ages. Nope. Excuse me. Like some resource. Boots, you got justice skills on those, but no GA. Okay, so get rid of this. Now it's time to open up these again. Those struggle. Let's do ovals. Maybe let's here. And I'll do these bags. Like resistance. Critical strike chance. Strength. What other amulets are going on here? Iron Sharpen's Iron, no other ones. Okay, ovals all over the place. Let's do the amulets. Alright. Fire resistance. Lucky hit chance, resource cost reduction, movement speed, lucky hit cooldown, it's not elements. Regular righteous force, we could hold that one. Yeah, a lot of these non-GA amulets are kind of like, alright. So 105, we don't want to mess with that. More bags. All the bags. Excessive. Excessive. There's another one. Right here. Strength, strength. See if any of these amulets came playable. See much going on right there. Yeah, 4 more of these. Okay, hold on to all the bags for now. Let's head in. Get a new elixir when I get in here. The handed sword is not the right skin. Do I have a good green one and a two-hander? I mean, there's this. It's not quite the same. And then that, still not quite the same. I guess this is as close as we get. Is the one that matches the other vibe. Okay, right here, more or less. Goblins. There you go. Did we get a bag in that mess? Yes, we did. I'll decide it takes a bit to drop. Silly goblins making us have to wait on them when they die. Just to tribute to harmony. That was a prime. I got a giant wheel. Almost max size, 98%. Bag of materials. Grab the neath iron. Quality. For a pretty good result. There's a lot of goblins here. I'm gonna loot those. Alright. This one, we got a helm, we got gloves, we got a treasure bag here, a mace that way. I probably never use on this character this season, especially. There's a way to overpower that isn't dealing with that amulet. Okay, then northeast. Giving us all these maces, and it's like, for what? For what am I using this? Okay then. Get that out of there. Got a little treasure bag, and another bag of coin. Up we go. I've got this. Display with pants. Give me those. Got the opposite. Another bag there. Next goblins here. Okay. Anything else in this side? No, I do not. Oh god, it's annoying. Oh no, not an amethyst. Alright, southwest. Here's a ring. There's a helm. And our right side has more loot for us. Give me that. Just doing Okay, little shield. The giant zeal feels alright. Feels alright. Is it dead end? Anything else? Anyone else got up top? Maybe. What's the last word of eyes? Oh, it's right there. Did we not break? What happened here? Alright, or you can see it. She got it. What the heck? Got a second. More blood for us. Exciting. Now we'll look around for anything we missed. I think I got it all, so let's get out of here. Rubala, welcome. So many bags. 200% on the razor plate, but I don't see myself being interested. Maximum life thorns on pants. Maybe. Falling star on a helmet. Armor. Damage over time, damage over time. There's zeal, but we got the GA one we're pretty cool with. Inventory actually filled here. Because I got so many bags. Throw these around a little bit. Struggle is real. Suffering from success and all that. Alright, here. Yes, they no longer have it. I don't think they've had it since like February this year. Look at the follow. Welcome. Yeah. It doesn't exist anymore. I miss it. I don't know if they said they ever like intended on bringing it back or what. But I guess it was causing like crashes or whatnot. An article about it a while back. I only really thought about it recently because I was redoing commands. I was going through and I was seeing how that was doing. I was like, wait, it did die at some point. I know someone mentioned it like along the way and I always forgot to do anything about it. But yeah, that's very unfortunate. It was pretty damn useful. Okay, so I got space for some stuff. Here's the next one. Let's go and worry about the storage later. No, you're going back? Have you been? I've always been impressed with how many people I've met in like various things who at some point actually got in to law school or got really close, like me, and we were all just like, fucking no. No. It's like, it sounded like a good idea at the time, but we actually get like right there, like build up all the way, like the last thing and just go and finish, and it's like, no. It's like, so what are you doing now? Anything else? Anything else but that? Alright, let's see here. Pop this. Maybe. Alright, there we are. Okay, this one here, and Living Steel. Alright. Grab these shields. We'll take this, and this. Treasure bag. Nothing. I need to do the room storing again. Diablo 4 any good? If you only ever played Diablo 3, if you like 3, you probably would like 4. There are things that are similar, things that are different, but action RPGs, you like fast-paced combat, lots of grind, you know, you will find a lot of things to do and enjoy your time here in this game. The overall progression of the game has gotten better and better with time. So with the DLC coming in pretty soon, I would think it is only getting better from here. It's pretty solid. Just got Paladin added. Fresh season, everything coming up pretty up and good for Diablo 4. Let's take this one. Rings here, itemization's feeling pretty alright. Took us a while maybe to get here, but we have mostly, I think, arrived. We get fishy with the DLC, I don't know, you know, some people are into it. There's one of us in this party is gonna be all over that. We'll see what happens with me. I'm a very hit or miss with that kind of minigame. I'm very curious. Very curious. Bag of coins. He doesn't mind a little extra gold. Let's take these items. Bag of shiny also there. Added prisms. Rings and chest armors galore. Stop this madness. Let's go ahead and loot this out here. As you are. Yep, no problem. I have played this game for about 8,000 or so hours, streamed it about 7,500 plus. So anyone who comes through here, you know, I might be a little biased because I can put in that much time, but a lot of people always ask like what stuff to do. Like, it's enough for me to put in those hours. So yes, you are the sort that can play a lot of different builds and a lot of different classes. You just like to grind. Played it in 2 and D4. Still having fun. Still having fun. All the fun. Okay, here we are. All the time, of course, you go on the internet, and it's just like not enough to do for more than a week. And that's all of that. I think that's, you know, it's gonna be the individual player. What to do? Okay, contract chance, resource cost reduction, iron sharpens iron. And toss this. Where does that put me now? Still digging through my inventory and trying to find where the heck I'm gonna find some space. Like, I don't see myself ever using the axe. The damage over time roll is not fun. So there's this. Right. See what's going on out here. I think we still had more of these to do. Through all the boxes is an adventure. There we go. Good news. There's an obelisk this time. So I don't have to roll for amulets, but I will anyway. Tribute left on the ground. Whispering Pies. Go ahead and accept this. Nobles are sorted for the time being. Let me look here. More advanced. I've never even put that skill on, so I'm not sure what it's all about, but it sounds like it has gap closer potential, so I might actually really like it too. Go treasure breach. Alright. Okay, this way. There you go. There's a good opinion there from somebody else. Yeah, it has a lot more meat on its bones, I think, at this point, and the DLC should help it a ton. Like, for the entirety of the game, I played every class. I played, it's like the meta build and then like odds and ends. But now with Paladin and everything going on, you know, I might be more inclined to sit on my favorites and not have to play so many extra builds, which is good for the overall state of the game. Okay, we gotta get the pants. This one had a ton of goblins up front. I'm gonna loot in forever. Need that set. Let's see what's over here. Chest armor, mace, a ring, anything else we needed? No. Any bags here? Yes, a bag of shiny and the prisms. Where was the door over to the actual key? Was it up here or is it down below? This one, yeah, looks like the progression. Let's go here. I don't know if I looted that big pile of stuff there or not. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Yeah, a lot of us thought, you know, Season 11 is going to be a filler season. It's like we were going to play it because we always play all of it. We were going to go over and play PoE 2 and check that out. But then they dropped the Paladin, and now a lot of us are like, well, you know, great season, amazing season. Sanctification ended up actually being, instead of stress, really fun so far. You know, these kind of things. It actually become what people thought was gonna be like worst season ever, and a lot more people I've seen have saying that now it's their favorite season ever. Just like that, the tides have turned as they do. So good for D4. Right here, we'll take the opposite. Granted, it's still early yet, but you know, most I've seen has been very positive. Very, very positive. We still have 17 remaining. Where? All the way down there. Oh no. Gonna make me go back there. Okay, we're pretty fast. Pretty decently fast. Sometimes I feel like I'm so fast my character has all his zeal going on, but his actual body is not doing anything. It's like, what the hell? What's going on here? Let's see what Lost Room had for me. Take all this. There you go. See the XP bar move? I know just a little bit. I'm in what I think is the biggest slog of the leveling game. 280 to 290. I hate those levels the most. 290 is you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Just hit halfway here. 4 skills, no. Life on kill, maximum life. Hit safe per second. Life on hit. Strength rid of it. Didn't have nearly as many bags this time, but I'm not that close. It's okay. Less maintenance is not my worst idea of a good time. Okay, good to go. Got Zealot on, yes we do. Here's Calabel's Mine. Into the next one. The last of the treasure breaches, for now, by the sounds of it. Anyway, I see you had 9 of these. Oh yeah, 10, you got another one along the way, did you? Well, I see, last one in. Got enough shrouds on our paladins? Nothing says paladin like sneaky. Let's all be stealthed. I'm still surprised that the shroud has made it as it has for so long. It's like, yeah, it's fine. You can keep your passive, you keep your weird stealth situation. We'll never see any of the cosmetics that all of you buy ever in the actual game. The loading screen will make up for it, don't worry. Go for it. Throw that shroud on 90% of the builds of the game. Do it. Axes, here's a treasure bag. We'll roll right through here, grab our Omnisite, take the tribute, don't forget rune shenanigans. Go check that pile over there, but first we're this way. Me and my evasion powers doing fine. Well, good news, I didn't die, they died volcanic. That's a step in the right direction. Give me beneath iron, treasure bag, boot, distilled fear, and a ring. And now we're over here. Open that up. Door, please. There you go. Got some elites. Goblins coming up out here. Whoops. I don't move them down. They're just out here bleeding everywhere. There you go. They dropped a lot of stuff, and not as many boss mats anymore. Like they intentionally changed it so we weren't overflowing. They're like, oh, you know, you want to see that boss room, do you? Well, no. Not this time, not like that. Which I'm not opposed. We all know how I feel about all that. Let's see. Someone's got the objective. Yes, they do. Oh, this. And northeast. Let's take a look at how this does. Got the still fear off of that, though. Nice. So that was pretty gutsy. Like that shield, that bridge wasn't up yet, and the paladin's just like, nah, I know, I can stand there. I have faith. I have faith. I will land and not fall into oblivion. Okay. The scoot, scoot, scoot. Alright, all clear. Leap of faith. Right. Howdy, Maxim! Good morning. Doing 65. We got strength damage reduction, maximum life cost reduction here. These out of here. Armors, maximum life, strength, overpowered damage. Nope. Maximum life here. Wait per second. Fire resistance, justice skills, maximum life. Lucky hit. Maximum life, strike chance. No, that's not the right configuration of things to do. Right, let's do this. Okay, one of these. Get rid of all of these, and another box. So many boxes. Alright. Cool. What's time on this? That's a fresh Helltide. Anything else out here to kill? Looks like we've done all the bosses recently, so let's go do the Helltide thing. I've been out there a little bit. It's fresh, why not? Why not? Where be Zeal when I'm out here now is the question. Well, we'll take the risk. Did he have more? I don't know. If we have more, you can hit more. I saw MYC say he had one. Alright. Oh, he does have more, alright. We can do that. We can do that. And here, take this. Like, fast all the time, but for hitting the treasure goblins. It seems real. That seems not right. Are you really mad? Did you get abducted by aliens? Are you okay? Are you okay? What are we exclamation? Did we get a mythic one? There's another treasure reach. Yep, halfway there. 285. Lyman. Oh, she did get a mythic one. Well, next one we do is that one. We do that one next. I should have known from all that spam it was not just a treasure breach. That was a little too much excitement. Before we got the good stuff. Not allowed to say hi, only grind. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good, we're good. NYC is loading, he loaded. Let's go. Okay, so how many of those mythic pranksters have I been on now? I still have yet to get one of my own. I want to say 6, we're going on 7? Something like that. We got a random freebie from a rando the end of last stream. And he stayed with us for like an hour plus. Just doing treasure breaches and hidden armories. It was pretty cute. Hardly said anything the whole time other than just said that he had a free one and was invited and I was like, alright, let's go. Let's go. One of those naked paladins too, because, you know, it takes all types to be paladins out here in Sanctuary. It takes all types. Okay, then here. That's fine. We got the objective. All good. And we'll be here. Right again. Gotta get that door open because there's more goblins. I got a double ring, single sword GA. I'm gonna check this corner as we can. Off the side. Love it. Let's go. Evade, evade, evade. Go for that. There's a lot of explosions. On Zeal, it's like, nope, nope, nope. Zeal is too squishy for any of that. Not a good plan. It's so squishy, you should put the roots and give me more health. Alright, let's grab our opposite side here. And we'll take these. There's a loss of chunk of lightning resistance. We'll change gloves today. It'll work. And one little eyes. Got a straggler and I'm alive. How rude. A lot going on down here. Sheesh. Alright, so on the side. On the side, here's a ring. Take this. And I think we're all good. The last quarter. A bag. Yes, opal bag. Good to go. What a beautiful mess. Fresh coffee. Solid. So many different styles or pally effects on this armor right now. Red Summer 150, 180. Here we have that. Right. Need to get a max on life. That's when we got life on kill. And the oval situation. Roll this dead meat. Amulets. Alright. Life for 5. Crafting the armor. Nope. Rid of all of that. Best offense is a discipline. Anything else that's on it. Cool. Good to go. Under ages, okay. Yes, Spawn did the one that he crafted yesterday. And then he's gone on a few, I think, already. Don't worry. He's been pretty obsessed with him now. I think he was playing maybe with my brother while I was sleeping. No, he might have more by now. I don't know. I don't know. All good. All good. Alrighty. No. I don't like these walls. You know, not friendly. Definitely not friendly. Try not to look at them too much and think about it. Okay, then left. That one's done. Goblins up here. Oh, there we go. Did not give him time to exist this time. They roll right into At least I killed him. Usually it's like a stray off of somebody else. Got to him first this time. Fancy melted hearts you got there. Alright. Do not need to deal over here in his mining operation. NYC and his Doombringers. The whole collection. I got a Harlequin, Tyraels, 2 Tyraels, Selig, Doombringer. Tyrael seems to like me quite a bit too. Here's a green, take that. And it's cursed, so that's pretty neat. I don't know, do you have a goblin deal? I don't know if it did. Looks like it did. Already don't have a goblin symbol anymore though. And then, careful. Oh. Rolling right along. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Cool deal. 7 seconds. Stormbane. Definitely non-existent these days. There we go. More goblins. Great. Okay. Like very lackluster amount of goblin materials there. Transitions down here. Transitions down here. Get to play on the slide. How exciting. Whoops. Okay then. See which way we want to go. Over here, perhaps. Interesting arbiter you got there. There we are. Much better. Much better. This one we don't have the thing for yet, whatever the thing is. I go do the levers. Oh, somebody got it. Let me go. There we are. We got souls and all. The gold got picked out by our little deer. Now here will be left. See how our boss room fared, because I'm right here anyway. Alright. See that? Good to go. Love that water portal. Oh, the effects in the game. I guess that and like the deep green that we like so much. The ones that don't have anybody to really represent. I mean, you could say, I guess, Necro kinda has a little bit of the green. Not the same. Not the same. Alright, let's sanctify all of this. Another spark. How many sparks do I have anywhere? Not been using them much. 29 now. Respectable. Let's roll the boxes. Let's put these in storage. All of that. Lots and lots of legendary runes just overflowing. Grinding like coffee beans. Okay, so masterwork first. Want the cooldown reduction over here. And how one that has the GA cooldown reduction yet? I want to say probably. Cooldown, there you go. Next one up. This is Tyraels. Damage reduction is fine. Go again. One, just no elements. Movement speed, nah. Don't need that. Damage reduction is better. This one we can do all stats damage reduction, whatever we want to get insight with here. Chance to heal is not one I'm keeping. Alright, damage reduction, I'll take this one. We got a Selig, that's a resource GA. See what it ends up landing on here. This one is lucky hit chance. Go again. Movement speed, I'm indifferent to that. All stats. I mean, it's alright. Let's go do sockets. We'll add the sockets. So everything is grayed out. There's no more sockets I can add. There you go. Now let's go play with the sanctification itself. We can do that. Okay. Into the Heavenly Forge. This one's Armor GA right now. New affix added. All stats. Very different. We're gonna scrap that one. This is the one with the damage reduction materials. New affix. Resource cost reduction. I'm indifferent. Affix upgrades to greater affix. Now it's got the damage reduction and the total resistance. New affix, not strength, and this one, new affix. None of those are like super exciting, so we're gonna scrap all of those for more sparks. My inventory is screaming at me so much I can't really do much else. There we go. Nice to have the sparks. Like if I'm feeling like rolling more stuff, I can roll more stuff. Now too. Alright, so after that, let's see what's going on out here. Legion, we don't need to do that one. We still have our Helltide option. World boss is in about an hour, 53 minutes. Okay, let's do Helltide. I like the Helltide. Before I do the Helltide, we're gonna switch builds. Feel so squishy. You have to pay a lot of attention to every little explosion on somebody kills something in front of me and it's all over. Alright, Max, I'll be right back and fight this. Let's do the armory thing. So which one do we want? This one is a support aura now, so not the best deal. Maybe we're gonna play with the Pleasant Shield. I made that just yesterday. Looks like it shares a lot of gear. Okay, it's fine. And then this one was a... I think I want to go with a Disciple, right? Right. Seems okay. We need another Forgotten Well, actually. Do I have one on me? Yes, Forgotten Wisdom here. Take the follow. Welcome in. 3 points spent this one since we last did any leveling on it. Alright. Mac is still away, isn't he? There's crowd control. We got physical damage. I don't really need that. I'm just gonna take it for now. I'll have to restore things later. Okay. We're stuck in limbo because we have to refresh his too, so maybe we'll just hang out on these for a little bit, and then when Mac comes back, we can go ahead and hit the ground for everybody. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's hit this again. Which one was it? There we go. File Hive. Into the Forgotten Wisdom Dungeon. The shield actually kind of looks alright with the green. Not bad. Go find this thing. And I wanted to redo this too. Alright, so we're looking for a well out here. This is the shield. So we have to see that boomerang. Pretty neat. Got a lethal. I love the way it looks in high density scenarios. Alright. Alrighty. That looking southeast. Do the next thing, instantaneously get this killed. I actually want to finish it. It's one of the completely objective. Yeah, complete the objective. It's fun to do. I'll take that. Where is our well, though? Nothing there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, poison. Okay, there we are. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and there's carriers for the treasure room. One down there. This is the boss room. No sign of the well yet on my end. Arbiter is always a little janky without the actual ultimate here on this one. Very shiny. There we are. Our treasure room is here. Open that up. Box, please. Got it. A little bit of gold. Still haven't found that well. So where the heck? Yeah, down there. Is that thing? Lock room. Yep, there it is. One spot we hadn't checked. Alright, we're at the well NYC. Get this before I go play around at the Helltide or whatever other favor we've got out there. Has Rally. Like the animation on it. There we go. Got it. He's got it. Yep, no problem. So I want this now. Got no time for that. I haven't done one of the strongholds out there. Alright. Nay, I say nay. What'll it be? Anybody else out here hanging out? Are we all in on throwing my hearts? Got 22 on me, should be fine. Where are the actual altars? Where are they? Down here on the south side, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so do this. There's Mac. One in there. Now we chill. This one's got plenty of health, so I won't get instantly deleted as often. So, no worries. The only time I get deleted is when I decide I'm gonna spam too much rally. Okay then. There you are. That works. There we go. Here. Bombs are fine. But not what I want. Where is my pets? Why are these cinders not picked up yet? Boomerang, boomerang. Look at it go. I'm gonna play like Holy Light too, whatever it's called. I got around to it. Have to put it on the next Paladin. Goes. Instantly gone, as one does. I know, there's just so many. I don't space for them all. 1, 2. Like the only one that's just like, I don't know about this is Divine Land, so I was like, pretty much anything else. Like everything else is so awesome. It's like Divine Land, so I just, I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, put this thing. Lord. Drop my keys, I guess. I don't even have a purified horn dropping. Realize it's dropping purifieds again, so I guess I could do it another time. Couldn't be done. There we go. Then follow this. Out here throwing shields from the evade, shields from the actual bar. Yeah, here we are. Hey, Raiders! I'm Faye. I'm currently doing the Paladin in D4 thing. I am absolutely in love with the class. We were just talking about how all the builds are so cool. How was the street, Wonder Puffy? How have you been? Good guys. Peru. How did you? Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Faye, full-time action RPG streamer. Do a whole lot of this and a little bit of PoE2 these days. How do you do? Space for that blood. I do that. So let's go ahead and load this one. I'm getting duplicates of these. I have no inventory space for that nonsense. Alright, let's do that. Alright, mystery box is on the far south. Let's go do this first. Right, here we are. You do need more action RPGs in your life to check out Wonder Puppy. He's awesome, he's chill. Here is an all-around swell guy. Gillis, longtime friend of this channel. We're all out here hanging out during the early days of D4. Alright, I'm doing well. Very nice. I see. I hope you're feeling better. Here, this way. Looks good. Down here throwing shields right now. My biggest problem with the Paladin is I don't have enough armory space to play all the builds I want to play on the Paladin. So I have to make a second Paladin. Which, you know, is not the worst, I should say, not the worst problem to have. Okay with it. There we go. Let's take these if I got space for it, as we do. Horn of Duriel, got a little lac rune. Let's take this and this And I want to go get the mystery box, so I gotta go all the way down that way. Alright, so right now on this character, I've got, of course, this Blessed Shield, I have Brandish, I have a support aura. I had an offensive aura, and I had two different offensive auras, and I converted to one support, and I had to get rid of one of the auras. And then I got a Zeal, and I've got a Blessed Spear, I think it's Blessed Spear, one of the Spear ones, Spear of the Heavens. I've tried some other ones. And I was like, I can't keep them all. I can't keep them all. And I had a hammer, and now I gotta put the hammer on in the second Paladin. And I still want a whole handful of things. I can't remember that I want them, but I know that I do. Such a mess. Go ahead and get this open. There we are. Okay. Take this one. Don't want to get caught in all these. Alright, no problem. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. Thank you for the alert. Okay, now what do we want? Let's take the cinders. What do we do next? Next box, perhaps? We got one over here. And open that out. Get all this. I don't know when I was close enough to actually get all this, but I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Let's do this one. There we are. Alright, go drown in that coffee. I'm gonna die if I stay in here too long. There you go. Later, Ori. Ooh. Just probably got some fun stories then. And steel, we'll take the Galavarn. Let's see what else is happening. Got a weapon box over there I can mess with. Don't over rally. The temptation to spam that is high. I'm gonna play with Duriel. I guess I too will go play with Duriel. Throw my shield at randomness is the way. Love it. What's this doing? Take that. And our northeast. Where I want to be. Alright. There you go. Alright, and cinders. We'll take that sword. We've got a hammer down here. There are two of them. One of them an arbiter, one of them just not blinding us. We should be thankful. Sometimes people aren't in arbiter 24/7. I don't know, but it's so good, it's like hard not to be. There we go. There's a Helgaro frenzied. Good enough. Let's see how this does. I'll take those cinders here too. More here. That'll work out. Grab our cinders. And then what do we want? Get the chest armor. Got it. Let's get these living steel a little bit here. Take this, maybe? Possibly? We're allowed to loot this? There we go. So for shiny things interrupting us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do this. Alright, so we take this stuff. Let's see what else is going on this way. Cinders to be had. That'll work for us. We'll take these. Grab the tolerant. Yes, no, maybe. Got it. This is okay. Another here. And I'll take this out. This is not mine that I activated, is it? No, I don't have a buff, but it's okay. Still here, why not? Need to open another box though. Look at the follow, welcome. Give me more rally and pop the arbiter. Sure, I'm gonna end up going lazy mode and be like, you know what, I'll put the actual arbiter ultimate back on. Do that. Off one aura. No. Not my defenses. I don't want to take off any auras. I guess I could probably take off one, the Holy Light. If we're doing stuff like this, I would probably notice. It just seems wrong. Oh, auras all the time. I love them. Love that. Just evade, hit the shield off of that, and it's gone. Here, we got more hearts, don't we? Yeah, we do. Of course I do. Got a ton of these. So if they want to activate that, that's cool. Let's go get the box on that far side. There was that weapon box I wanted. Got about 20 minutes left in this Helltide. Limited time to do all the things. I could go chase the mystery box on the other, but it's alright. We're gonna go do this for now. Okay, then. I want that. Hey, now stop this. Decent, like, no actual lead up. We still can hit him for 1 billion plus. Things coming for me. Poverty, please. Got it. So, compasses are a little bit in surplus. We just haven't really been going in there. I'm gonna turn in the bird deal. Like that did complete here. Biblically accurate eyeballs going on for some of these angel things. Very nice. Okay, here. Hell's Boots Gauntlets. I like the offensive thing. The shield actually kind of fits sitting on his back and doesn't look completely like full clipping and nonsense. Okay, it's alright. Not bad at all. And our next one all the way up there. I know what I was hitting there with because the holy light was ticking. Can't complain. Seems like a fine deal. Hit your arbiter, then I can evade and do shields. There you go. That's better. Could do that little event. I like those a lot, but let's see about this. Yeah, that arbiter does not. I mean, I constantly have it right now in the current scenario. I like that part. It's high maintenance with the rally too. It looks so cool though. Alright. Well, I'm stuck in the worm. That's fine. Seems legit. Totally normal. Everyday things. There you go. Okay, so open up the mystery box on the other side. I think I will in a moment. So instead of opening this, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna hang out at Ministard. Take that out. Let me in. That sword needs to be the green sword. Since I'm gonna save sword, I thought about it. We gotta fix it. We can't just run around with whatever. Although the other skins I have for the uniques for Paladin, I should say they're all pretty fun. Get away with it. Brutus walls, OPs, nothing to scoff at. But it's just not like this, and it's not this. I think I already used a Protoss one. Tiny. And the other shield options, that looks pretty good. This one for the actual Paladin, you know, it's just a little bit better though. We're gonna go back to that one. I don't mind the other shield I was using, but why use that one when you can use this? Hey, Goblins! It's a gelatinous too. Not bad. Look at that bounce. Beautiful. A lot less boss mats off of these nowadays. Actually, the open world ones are still doing it. The ones in the dungeon just didn't seem to want to drop those, and I don't know, maybe they were just like despawning, or is it deliberately that way because they don't want us to get too many? Alright. Yep. The green looks nice. Have enough of this already? I do. Let's go. Alrighty. Done and done. Darkness gathers. We got a Deptor coming in. Oh, Malignant Heart. Pretty neat. What's next? We can do the find the corpse deal. Chillin', walking, vibing. I do need more boxes though, so the mystery box I want is over here. Should do that first with only so much time left. I mean, I might have a little chance of dying. Oh, found the corpse on the way over. I guess I gotta do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Corpse Velcro, infuriated. Yeah, but where's the champion I needed to kill? I'm looking. I guess I got it. I don't know where it was, but the completion hit. I suppose that's fine. Good for our own good sometimes. This person roll. They said what they said. Okay. Some people very excited over anything at all. It's like, are you that easy, Vortex? Settle down. Settle down. Roll that right through. Let's get that operated cinders. Nice. And a living steel for us. Right there, I'll take these. Then I needed a jewelry box next. Why not? Aid City. Doesn't heal as much as some of my other ones do. Like, get some more sustain so I can spam rally and not care. I don't know, that's a threshold, or really that's true, but would hurt. Amulets, let's go. And you're gonna give me a single GA amulet. I can look at these though. Found some good ones that aren't ancestral the last 2 days while I started really caring about it enough since the other ones are being so stubborn. 405. What do we have now? Next box I can do. Armor over there. Got 13 minutes out here. Whoops. Okay, here we are. Wonder where that came from. Cinder's looking good. Take that out. Look at that. I'll take these items. That'll be fine. Cinder's here. Whoops. Okay. That works. And another. What's this doing out here? On my right, so there's an event that I don't really care for right now. Whoops, stuff spawning like that. Can't just let those survive. To target rich environment. Good times. Alright, next box. Let's open up the handguards here. There we go. Steel. Got some gloves here for me. 138. What are we doing now? Got it. I've got a basement. I don't need to deal with those right this second. We got more boxes all the way down there. Vendors just keep coming. Alright, that hurts. I don't mind while we're going down here. Little worm drop off, already sorted. I suppose so. We going now. Cool. I'll be looking here. We'll take that. All these, you got some ovals popping off there. Open that box, so now we gotta go down and get the ones on south. Do that event if we really cared. Don't really need to worry about it though. Let's go over here and caught in that wall is not my idea of a good time. Healer, I can talk to you real quick because I have some space for that. Alright, so the Stilled Fears don't have space for those. There's the leg guards. Everything died, including ones I can't even see on the screen. Here's a living steel. And then we got our weapon box. Just need a little bit more for here. Fine. Got it. Good. And light weaponry. Oh, it's compass, living steel. Got it. It's good. And what do we want now? All those are fine. We can do corpse out here of some sort. Grab the GA there. No time for your nonsense, bug. I gotta go. Less than 10 minutes left on this, so we can find the corpse. I think I saw it over there already. Looks nice. Take that out. There you are. Another one here. About that fire. Looks nice. Champion accepts my challenge, but where? There it is. I actually saw that one for a second. That done? And 3 more for turning. Let's grab them. And box it on the south. I don't have enough cinders for those just yet. Over here. And this way. What else is out there for me to go and do after this business? Alright, so we got none of those good to go. Actually, Yurabar over there is favor. Go kill him in a moment. Plenty of those masks, but I really wanted to sit there in that. Oops, prime. Goblin! Hi, buddy. There's some help you're infuriated. Let's collect these. Well, that was pretty decent output on cinders there. Could be to harmony. All good there. 1 more is all I need. I can open this and I'll be good. Do that. Okay, there you go. Hit the helms. Door needs to be done here. Sort that out. Sorry, bug. I got things to do. Now let's take a look here. Life on kill. Life per 5. Life per 5. Ages. Damage over time. Crit strike damage. Life on kill. Fire resistance. Life. Strength. We get these out of here. Go kill Yuravar real quick down here. Looks like Max already over there. Alright. And what NYC's up to, he's been busy, so do this with 2. There we go. Alright, grass. Okay, then let's take these. And let's grab another one. Got these on me, yeah, dude. Down he goes. More two-handed sword. Those Stygians. Arbiter for maximum shield throw. There you go. So much shyness. And then for another inventory. After another inventory. After inventory. You know what I mean. 1 more before inventory's full. There we go. Let's open this. This is Paladin. Gloves, we are good to go. Got ourselves another Whisper Cache. How's that looking over here? This way, 25%, 150, 120, 125. I got 125 pain gorges already sitting around, so we're going to clear that. And grab these out here, and we'll toss this again. Alright, I need to do a box this way. No! Just keeps going and going and going. Go dungeon keys, see if we get any winners here. I'll open that up too. That'll work. Yet to get a prankster for myself. Out here, always having the team get them, and even randos. Getting them that are taking us more than me. Alright. Take the boots. Chest armors. Strike chance strength. This is pretty solid. Consecration boots, maximum life. Nope. Let's get rid of these things now. What else you got going on here for me? Oh, I had space. I don't have space. I don't even know. Don't even know. Go print the runes we picked out. I get a lot of legendary season. More than I know what to do if I could craft all that, but it's just like, eh. Alright, so world lost 24 minutes. See what else we got happening here. Got another one of those. How do I not have anything with Lord Favor? Not a gosh darn thing. See what's over
Magic
here.
is neither good nor
Let me make
evil.
some
How
more.
may I help you?
Right. Obols, materials, gold, vial, forgotten, gold. Last wave, gold, erotic strong room. Forgot your wisdom. I should save some of them in case I need them later. For the treasure breach, I do have a treasure breach. Well, I don't know when Ori will come back, but I do have one saved. That's nice. Okay, equipment option reserve for our wisdom. Saving some of these now. Restock them. Okay. Get rid of these. Alright, so I'll go up to that treasure breach for the time being, but yeah. No, these are favor. Really haven't reset. World boss in 23. I do have it like hidden. What are you looking for? 2 jar or wine bar. Okay, I should have all that, yeah. Here. A Bach room. Okay, I got one of those. There you go. I'll take this one for any of the other like top ones I'd make like an open room would work. Alms or Eoms work. Yeah, there you go. There we are. Throw that into the pile. Do you want it? Do you still want the 2 jaws here? Alright. No problem. Toss that in there. Whoops, not what I wanted. Get that in there. Hello, Obliterator. Alrighty. I guess I can play in the Helltide a little bit more. I didn't kill all the cultists. We got some time in that, right? Oh, it's only a few minutes. Maybe not. The hordes aren't a favorite anymore. There's always good old Asmodan. I said you can go out here and kill the things in the PvP zone and get the Asmodan rewards. This I do not know. Howdy chow, hello. I'll take a look. Right here. Do we still die Asmo world boss? The other players kill each other? I killed somebody earlier today. It still is happening, at least to some extent. It doesn't seem like it happened as much, but I specifically killed Mac earlier today. So, you know, pretty decent goblin output over here. Too, isn't it? I'm trying to find the things that give me Asmodan XP. I want to cap that out. Be careful about rallying myself and the weird chance that somebody actually is trying to PvP. Okay, we have the thing here that's for favor. Yes, we see him over there. Mac wants to come over here and get that. Alright, yeah, totally kill Mac on purpose. 100%. We don't get many opportunities to do these things, so we do it. Go. Stay off the edges of this for now. It's kind of creeping towards me, though. Stay away, you thing. There's a goblin over here. This is not a bad place to look for goblins in a small enclosed area. We'll find them. Alright. And the birdies. Okay, then here we are. What do we have here? Go this way. Me, my little stealthiness. I doubt the stealth works properly for like PvP purposes. They probably can still see my pet. If they can't just even just see me. Alright, let's go kill this. Mac is coming. Go. Take all this. I don't see any of the things that they say that we have here for the favor though. What else do we have? This one wants us to do the seed extraction. May as well do it. Got some time in our hands till the world boss and next Helltide. Oh, this is stuff. Yeah, that's stuff. That one. I'll those out in the open in the I'll do it. Whatchamacallit. Texas Enos. Go ahead and accept them. Don't mind Texans, they're alright. Can't you? You love San Antonio? Do you? Do you? I had a cousin that went to Austin for an event, and he said it was super weird, even for him. And he's like my weirdest cousin. I've never been like that. That's saying something. Yeah, yeah. They, when I went to school, they were all like, if you don't want to go to LA, you can go to Austin. That's like the next place, the up and coming place. You like that sort of deal. Never went. Never went. Okay, that one is done. Let's do the event. Cause why the hell not? Yeah, I keep Austin weird. Like they're literally weird. The weirdest of them say, yeah, Austin's weird. Real boss at 19. People on Reddit say they didn't die for 5 times. Well, I killed a person today that posted the patch, so dang. Take that. It didn't happen much. I think I was the only one that killed anybody, but you know, I managed to do it somehow. It may have been something about like because we were at a party together, but I don't know. I do not know. Hard to say. Alright, here we have a cookie intermission. Please give me the Asmodan stuff. I hate the Asmodan stuff, dang it. Doing these out of the circle, not ideal, but we're too efficient. Let them get in the circle, you dummy. There you go. There's one I did. Alright, creep over. Killing things before they even spawn, and I'm not even doing anything other than existing. I'm not even on an aura build right now. Just how it is. Scales ridiculously. Okay, I got it done. This cleared. Okay, Tree Care's mask. So, not what we needed from this side. We can go mess with the other one. Why not? It's on this side. Alright, what I see? Oh, that's what he was busy doing. He was gonna go test a thing. Kill this. It's so shiny. I wonder where I could be. All that light. Go. Too shabby now. Accept that. Whoops. Now let's take a look at how we look down below. Dun, 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 dun. And this is the Jar of Soul. Heal a little bit. Rally myself as an adventure here. Give me more. Collect these. I'm gonna drag it out in here like we used to back in the day. How far we can kill them from the Jar. Sheesh. Alright, I see you. Responsive. It does very purple. That's the ones that have the Asmodan stuff, don't they? It would make sense, I suppose. They didn't do that weird effect, though. Okay, again. Collect all this. Got that for me. Work. Seeds of Hatred. Now we are here. Like that. We'll take these seeds. Got the pants here. And then we wanted the turn in that way. On to the northeast we will go. Altar of Extraction. World boss is in 15 minutes. A lot of time. Going? Oh, it is going. I already did that. Triggering things, a little weird. Well, technically, it's just a timer. I don't have to worry about triggering things. There's that. Cool. Put that here for a little bit. What if we do? People actually out there getting ears. PvP. People actually use that zone. I say as I am in the zone. A little bit of this. 2, 1, and 0. All those are done now. That turn in at the bird. Really is really cool. So much green. And Prim's bag is shiny. There's some null elements. So many tributes of harmony. So many. And I need the box, of course. This one's giving me chest plates, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go boots. Did change out a little bit of those in some builds yesterday. But you can always use more shoes. Get to the tree. Give me this time. Oh no. Next to the portal. Now every time I do that, I'm gonna think of the person who freaked out about it or was very disappointed in themselves on Reddit. Wrote like a whole book about it. Practically that's what it looked like. Like, it wasn't that bad, surely. For some people, it's that bad. Okay. It's like worst comes to worst, if it's something decent, it'll eventually go to your storage. Right. I need to find how I'm gonna do this inventory situation. Alright. I could roll these, sanctify those, and see how it goes. Can't all be winners. Let's see what other ones I have. We were looking for the shards of... We had another one here. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do that. Get rid of these things first and see about upgrading these. I'll do their sockets too. What do I want these to hit? This one's unfortunate about the basic skills there. These I tend to want like max resource. Basic attack speed. I mean, that's fine. You can't use it on the actual basic attack I'm using right now. Poor. I want to say poor, brandish. It's locked in. Thorn. Maximum resource. Basic skills is an option. There you go, more basic skills for that one. Let's go ahead and accept this next. Skills, cool. Let's go and hit the sockets. Let's add sockets to you and you. And then we're off to sanctify. That's happen once time when you press the skill button. Good to know. Alright, new legendary power. When your core skills overpower any number of enemies. Oh no, it's a basic skill. Oh, it spawns a volatile blood drops. Interesting, that's a thing. Alright. You upgraded next to greater. We got the basic and the basic attack speed. And then this one, the roll on this is actually too low on the bottom. So it doesn't matter what that one's doing. It's not gonna be all that. Core skills overpower. I just don't see when I would end up in that situation with that sword. So I guess this one right now is the top one, even if it's not the best of the best. But at least we got a little bit of inventory in the process. So I'll put that in here. Let's go put that in there. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Put that in there now. And then where did that little fear go? I'm gonna trade it out with one that's actually full out. There you go. Alright. So here's this. And then we'll throw that in there. Alright, a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. The world boss is in, let's see how many minutes. Of course, I'm gonna be back before that. So that's like about 10 minutes. I shall return. I'm back and chill out the world boss for a little bit. Looking, poking at odds and ends. Your poor mercenaries, and they're always carrying so many pale marks. Like, here, look. It's like, no. I never, ever do anything with those. I think it's been maybe 3-4 seasons. The last time we were like, you know what? We should probably use those. It was that season when I was upgrading a polearm for a barbarian. And it took like 400k opticite before it got its triple crits. We will not miss that system now, will we? So now my mercenaries can keep their pale marks. I don't need them. Unless I really, really want to roll gear that badly. I mean, I guess that's alright. We still haven't upgraded this to 4. It's getting closer though. Rewards include legendary sigils and tributes. Yeah, that's kind of something we want, isn't it? Just a little bit. Open world and try it, upgrade it, but it's not the most fun thing to do. At some point it'll happen, one way or another. I mean, I could go chill at Asmodan, but also not the most fun thing to do. Hello, hello. It is a little bit longer this season because I don't have the same amount of XP coming from the completions of those speed runs out of the pits. So right now we're halfway for me. And we're at 117 hours in. So it's going to be noticeably longer. For us here, it's definitely always well within what we would play anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But for others, they'll probably notice it. That being said, though, now you level pretty much just playing the game. It's not like we're trying anything too much out of the ordinary other than like chasing gear, favor, the things that you would think would naturally be kind of loop you want to engage with. Anyway, So it's longer, yes, but it feels a lot better. As much as I enjoy those speedruns that we always do, for the health of the game, it feels better. Yeah. No, like I would change your cosmetic, but this one's so good. Maybe I'll actually put this one here, though. There you go. It's the superior Valnix's paladin fit now. Now we have this one over here anyway. What are you doing, buddy? That looks pretty good, too. I'll dig that. Kinda cursed looking. I approve. Oh, the demon tail, actually. Let me get the demon tail back for you, friend. There you go. That seems more right. Let's put you there. Still need a better blue shield. This one kind of fades, but not quite it. It's not quite it. Yep, lair bosses. We'll do those when we have mats, but I will not go sit there without mats and do that. That's so heinously boring for the people. And then one-shot pinata stuff. I think that is overtuned. $2.40. Pork chop. Always a name out here making us hungry. Way too early for food names. Way too early. What is it, 7 a.m.? No, it's way too early for me. I really like the animation for this. I was marveling at it yesterday. It's one of those, I don't like it too much. It's not good for your health, literally. That's why we need a Blood Knight. Make more of those. I don't actually even know how Blood Knight plays from experience. I just gotta go like just make some things make sense. One day maybe I should look it up. Just the style. The only thing they could probably do is suddenly like, here, have this, and I'd be like very confused. So I was supposed to be a paladin. I was so happy, and then you know, something like that happens. Problems. But I have a feeling it's gonna be more caster-like than that. Would be wild, though. Turn off the mythic prankster printing machine? Yeah, right. Somebody upset about the meteors. Yeah, technically people could turn off those things in the divine gifts, but who would do a thing like that? Get less rewards? Oh, hell no. See, are we off anybody this round? I'm kind of curious because it's supposed to be fixed, but we definitely had an instance where I killed a player, one of our party members, so I don't know. A little strange there. Give me a loot so I can quit. I mean, that's how a lot of people would want to be carried right out the gates. So they can quit. Doesn't sound that abnormal from what we hear. But so we kind of just like collectively shunned those who want to try and do that to the point that they know to go elsewhere. It's working. It's working. The system is working. Our friend the text said, did he send anything? Did I miss it? I don't think so. Think so. Mac was honored to be sacrificed. Yes, like this. Well, you see the blood go. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you guys for having me. As I said, I used to watch mods when he was playing like New World when I was just thinking about becoming a streamer, and then like I've never like watched many streamers, but I really love mods. Always have. So the rare cases where in the time aligned I read in there and say hello. Okay, now let's do the Asmodan thing. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably a lot of us through here always watch mods. A lot of greats. Okay, now here we are. This one is not in too much danger dying long, so I don't rally myself too much. Everything else, we're alright. We're alright. Could be also at range, but it seems unnatural. I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to be all up in things' faces, but it's actually not true in this game. here. Heal a little bit. Cool, cool. Okay, a lot less death now than we used to have, but I definitely had the name come up and we killed back earlier. So whatever they did, mostly fixed. There, see? Nope, nope. Mac took another death. Exactly as soon as I said it, I jinxed it. It's always Mac. Why is it always you? You're rallying to oblivion too, are you? Maybe. Your body flew a mile too. Oh, there we go. So it's not entirely fixed. It's better, but what? Something is definitely still happening. And it was the same person that got you twice. What is their build? I don't know. Oh. Right. Alright, it's fine. It's your lacquer shirt, 100% confirmed. Don't forget to open the box. This one has that. Hooray. More shiny things. Not too shiny, but we take what we can get. I'm gonna check these sigils because there's a chance of the prankster and I can't be leaving lottery tickets on the ground like that. You never know. It could be a winner. Loading screen bug? Question mark. Never hits the loading screen bug when it's on this screen. How dare it? It might be, actually. Oh, the pain. Is it only? It's been around 2 hours. Yep. Yep. We got the bug again. All right. I didn't need those sigils anyway. Fine. Fine. I don't know what's to. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's not that. Although it's every time I think maybe I should turn that off. What it's worth, but it's happening to other people too, so I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really seen. Like, where's the Reddit rant where people are having this issue so I can be like, alright, it'll fix itself. I don't have to quote unquote fix itself. So far, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Fine, though. It's fine. Right then. Here we go again. So here's the new guy. Their account name. I kind of wish a little easier to keep track of who is who, but it is what it is. I like games and systems that let me put notes on people, so I can always keep track. There's one problem though. I've done it so much on Discord that I cannot actually do it anymore. So I have to go through all sorts of other like little systems and extra channels and whatnot. Just like track of who's who in game and out. What Reddit posts? Alright, I see, no problem. Let's go ahead and sort these out now. White dove, maximum life, strength, dodge chance boots, maximum life here. Right here. Oh, I'll die at world bosses. The link will not go up. You can do it in Discord, you can give it to a mod, and they can do it, but you're gonna get auto-modded, and I don't have to. I probably have to set up, I don't even know how to do it to fight those people. Or actually, I do maybe know how. Anyway, we're gonna do another Forgotten Well when Mac gets back in here. Damn, he wants to go back and do that. And what else I want to do in the meantime? If I want to check my sigils, that's what I wanted to do. Go see how we're doing. Gym Reserve, Last Way Shrines. Wisdom, I have some of those already saved. Obols, materials, Blast Wave. It's weird scrapping so many materials, but the goblins have been giving us so much. This might, you know, let it ride. Too many of these. Well, I guess I can dump some of those as well. Here. Tempting to type in numbers. Difficulty impossible. Can't sell these, right? Surely I can. There you go, that worked. Now we can drag that in there. A little cleaner.
Shine on, my friend.
Refresh all of our stuff. Let's go craft more of these before we forget. Right here, we can do that. There you go. And another round of these. I think we're okay for the time being. I haven't hit 3 for round well for the time being. We got a Wisdom and Charnel. Favorite thing in the Charnel house to happen is to encounter the Butcher. It's the closest you can get to the authentic experience from like D1. I think that may be one of my most memorable moments in all of gaming, like ever. They roll it up in there and like, holy shit, what is this? Here, open that door, take these, unlock that. Right around here, we've got this, and we need 4 more. Janky rally things. Keep forgetting I'm on that one. Here's the XP well on me. Max got it. We get this cage prisoner. And we got that one over there. We need 1 more somewhere in this mess. Yep, there it is. Just get the strong room for now. I'll go back over to the door thing. Here's the key. Alright, open that right up. And we'll move up this way. We haven't found a single one. Not even trying to like spam craft. It's my arbiter. There you go. And wheel on the left side. Whoops. There it is. That should work from afar. Solid. Dungeon cleared. Let's get out of here. What the? Someone's got that obnoxious Earth ability that keeps interrupting me. So rude. And we get out of here. The difficulty of this also impossible, apparently. There you go. Better. Okay. Inventory. Boots, strength. Nope. Alright, that's all good. For favor. Nope. Anything else out here for favor? Yes, Undercity's favor, so we can go do one of those. Gonna hold the mythic one for now, because I know some of the team, of course, wants those. Too early yet. Too early to burn. Oh, we get a ton. Alright, go ahead and use something, Andy. That works. What a random item that I absolutely do not need. Cave is actually pretty epic. Let's go. When I bought it, I don't think I paid attention to the fact that the cave had all those sand particles at all. Looking at it now, oh, extra, extra. The helmet from that one is not super exciting though. Okay, fine. Go over here. The amount of rally is kind of wild. Go up to this one now. There you are. Cool. This will be done. I think. Spotting the stuff there. That did it. It did it. Right here. This one, I need to change one of the rune sets on because I had conflict in the gear. Let's get over that. Like, it's missing something for sure. That works. Now we're going over the next one. Really overuse those potions just a little bit. Alright, we're paladin. We'll heal it. No worries. That one is through. Cool. Now we gotta go down here. Go on the left, and don't really need to complete this. Yeah, that's good enough. Gotta go portal now. If there's any goblins other than that, we're all good. Get a move on. There you go. Let me in. Janky. Andy up there. And Andy down here. So melodramatic. Even with the new version of this, they left that in. Corrupted Claw, and we'll take this. Reminds me earlier today we had another purified Duriel whatchamacallit drop even after I've already done it. Hello, how you doing? Like, did it pick that up? Oh well. It's fine. I guess you can do it more times than once. What do we want to do here? Brandish. Pants, not really good ones. Alright, maybe. Maybe. It does seem like maybe like you reset after you've completed. You threw yours in and did the fight again if you could do the fight. Don't let it happen again. But I definitely saw another one of the Duriel ones, and I have the Asmodean here. It's a shame I didn't pick up the Duriel, then I'd be halfway to do another one. It might be repeatable, it kind of looks like it. Can't salvage it, can't sell it, can't even, I don't think you can store it. Anything I want to sanctify here to try and get some inventory back? You know, a lot going on. Few builds that I haven't done yet. Leave them for the second Paladin. Shield Bash. I know like nothing about Shield Bash. I haven't even tried it. See here. What other things have we not tried? Haven't done Clash. Haven't done Advance. Haven't messed with and all those. Shield Bash, yeah. Haven't done Shield Bash. Haven't played any Heaven's Fury. That's what it's called. I keep trying to remember what the hell it's called. I played with Purify for a little bit and it was super enthusiastic about that. At least in the way I was doing it. Which everything else at some point I giving it a shot. Even like Fortress. Actually no, I haven't done Zenith. I don't know. Something Divine Sword that cleaves the battlefield for damage. Casting Zenith again cuts through the battlefield for damage and knocks down enemies. It doesn't sound super exciting when, you know, things like this exist. Alright. What am I up to? We've got Harbinger for favor. Kill him a few times. Okay. Still no. I'm gonna do the excessive amount of gloves. I was looking at that. Like some people like say boots, some people say whatever weapons. Apparently gloves are my excessively hoarded item. Which seems fair enough. It's like the one that you the utility role for most builds and offensive roles to play with. Let's go. I'm be aura. Even on a non-aura build, it's doing enough to break everything. He apparently had a barrier for a moment, but it didn't go so well. Do a few of these, I guess. Why not? Why not? You rally. I call it rally, but it doesn't look like rally is what I'm doing. It's something very else. It does. It does. Take these items. There we are. Next one's coming. It does drop that shield. I don't know why sometimes I look at the loot tables and it doesn't include. Oh, actually it does. It's Duriel. It doesn't have the shield. Great. Dang right. I want to sacrifice so much else. Alright then. Take the sword. Little pants. There's an Ohm rune. You like those. After this and or the Belial. Alright. Got it? Good. Nicely done. That look. A little helm here. And the bags. And we are out of here. Versus of the dead again. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Boxes in boxes. Boxception. which I'm not a big fan of. I don't like paying all the boxes. But if the options have nothing, then you know, obviously, yeah, I guess I'll take the extra boxes. Although there has been many a season where I get to the point that it gives us this event, and I'm like, well, you know what? That's nice. I'm not gonna open much. That's full amulets again, the true end game. And we know all too well, even more so this season. Okay, so are we looking? How we doing? That's not it. That's also not it. We go again. 2K still left on me. Now, how does that look? This one is a nothing, practically. Alright, all that's clear. Let's go box down this way. Alright, let's go amulets. And open that right up. Another gift of the tree. I don't understand why Neath Iron goes into its own little spot. We couldn't put these two souls in their own spot too. Oh no. Box here. Look at how these are doing while I'm waiting for those to all drop down. Nothing. There we go. Hang out at the Helltide, I think. Get rid of these. Anything here I needed to check out? Nope. Not a thing. There we go. So Helltide, which one has the Duriel deal? That one has Duriel. Anything else shiny I want to do? No, Hantu. I guess I'm gonna do that Hantu first. Out there on Samuk. Christmas is so close. Too close. Too close. Too close. Let's go. Trying to. And our right side. Here we go, all R again. Okay. This one. I always go to the red marker, but it's actually the green one. There we are. Oh boy, the Awakened Ancient Nexus. D4 bad? Is that what they're trying to do? Another round of Duriel. Love to see it. Let's take these items. Go here for a little bit. Cinders. Take this too. How we doing? There is a, you guessed it, Paladin. You know. Kind of interesting. When we first started this season, everyone was saying like so many people were playing Blessed Shield, and I was like, I don't know who was doing it because I had never seen these out in the wild. Never. Like Hammerdins and the occasional Brandish. Pretty much all around. Happy Friday, good weekend to you too, Papa Power Bomb. What's up? Grab that Gar. Just chilling. A little bit. DHL. I'm curious. Yeah, helmet. Alright. More blood. Oh, the blood. And I still haven't fixed that rune situation. I might have some in storage, or on storage by inventory here I can play with. Like, I like the Ohm, so we throw that in. Whoops, it won't let me while I'm in combat, will it? No, on the fly maneuvers like that. Alright. A little bit. There's the Thul rune. I don't want that jewelry just yet. Probably not. It's gonna wait until the mystery box later. Collecting this for now. The mystery box, that one is where here? All the way southwest. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Character really just ran up to something and rallied. It's like, what? Actually, someone did that, how they want to like drain health like randomly. That'd be pretty disturbing, actually. I would not want to mess with that person. Like, oh no. Well, I'll be over here. Distilled fear. Got it. Let's take that. On the move again. 266. Hello, how you doing? Alright. The waypoints unlocked for the beginning instead of having skill points. You know what? Looking at it that way, I agree. I agree. I can live without a few skill points, but it doesn't take me long to get them, but make me go around and do busy work to collect waypoints. Basically, that will happen throughout the season over and over again, depending on character. Disgusting. I don't want to do that. I agree. The skill point thing is not that big a deal to me. At all. Just we were a little spoiled for a little bit is all that happened there. That's all. Okay, here. Get my cinders. So I need to remember. Pardon me. What rune? What item had the runes for the other builds? So when I put these on, I can make the armory work right without too much trouble. Guess I have to look next time I get a chance. There we are. Hanging out for the moment. What? Dude. There's this way. Those eliminated. Halfway through my elixir, quarter of the way through the XP well, everything's alright. Explosion that doesn't bother me too much. I feel like yawning over and over again. I'm not tired. I just, I don't breathe. I wonder how that happened. Hey, you need oxygen. Like, shut up, brain. I gotta talk. Let me get this again. Got more hearts, may as well use them. Definitely sigils. Oh no, I've been selling them and I hate doing it every time. Like, what if there's something else with them to do that's introduced? I doubt it. It's not something I usually do, but once upon a time we got mid-season patches. Once upon a time. Remember when we got AOZ as a mid-season patch? Well, I guess this season we get the leaderboards, so it's kind of the same thing. Like, thinking about it, like, that's accurate enough. Whether it's deliberate in that way or not, it is almost like the return of the mid-season patch. Almost. Another goblin. Not bad. Not too even the Helltide that's kind of busy. Doing alright on that front. So we get to quickly harmony. For that, I don't need the Hellspire right now. Let's go to the box. Trying to. Get distracted by shiny objects, though. It's a little bit of a problem. A little bit. Trivia time, huh? Right. Go ahead and hit this. As we are. We'll collect the gold. Baron's bag of coin, which lesser evil is the evil of pain. Here we are. We got like one that's still taking the follow. Welcome in. Well, if you look at them, you can kind of guess a few of them, which one's which. But I feel like the one that's paid is a little harder to tell. I don't think it's really obvious. But the one of sin is like, oh yeah. You look at the design, it's like, makes sense. Makes sense. Open that one up. Grab the amulet, living steel, and the amulet right here. Go get this again. Alright. There's the cinders. By the voice lines that they have kind of give it away, of course. Like, you're killing the one that is the one that paid over and over again, and he talks about it every time. Not that I pay attention because I'm too busy yapping or anything like that. Alright, 184. Gotta do box here. Okay. Go ahead and do the box. I can do inventory here while I'm at it. Open this and got one-handed weapons. Like guards and rings. Go rings this time. Go hold on to the box for now because we're lazy. Right, the physical resistance, resource cost reduction. Gonna get this out. It says it right in their items, doesn't it? Let's see here. And Dario. Actually, it doesn't say in here. I'm surprised. Surprised it doesn't say which one is which. Yeah, Daryl's always talking about pain when we kill him. He does. They made a whole big to-do about Belial and his lies, so it's not him. They already puts it down to Andy and her anguish and monologuing and dramatics and Duriel. Alright, then here we are. Okay, let's grab our cinders. And I can't see the thing now, so let me see if I can go back out and in. I know relogging fixed it yesterday when this happened. It's an old bug for the Helltide to stop showing the cinders. And I don't know why it's back, but that happens almost every season. Where something you thought was gone just rears its ugly head again. It's like, how? Are we back here? So this is one of them. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not the greatest, so not the worst. Alright, get the rings. Pop that open. We got 13 minutes left in as the Helltide. Take that Horde's Compass. Living Steel here. Oh no. I can't get myself to just leave those on the ground. What kind of paladin are you? You look at Heavenly Sigils there. At least give them to a vendor who will appreciate that they're shiny. Probably not much more than that, but at least something. My rally at. There it is. A little parasite. Let's grab the exquisite blood here. Okay, here's the Duriel over there somewhere. Wait, did I leave it? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Somewhere around here. Wait, aren't you labeled anymore? Just like the cinders disappeared, I guess. That went to... here. On the right. Get that cinder going. Fine for you. There we go. 166. Goblin on left. I want that. Whoops. Okay, here's the next one. There you are. Grab our thing. Leaf iron. That's cool. There's the real. Right up here, the Ritual of Pain. There you go. That's how you know. I got another box. Take that real quick. Gifts of brains. Take that out. More bugs coming. Living Steel. I'll take these. My opinion on how it's season 11. I am loving it, but I really love Paladin. So it even doesn't really matter what else is happening. The Paladin has a nice little halo effect over all of it. That being said, though, I enjoy the sanctification system. I think the itemization's feeling pretty good. It's maybe one of their best seasons, not their best season they've ever had. Rebalancing feels pretty okay. I like the XP balancing, of course, minus the one outlier. We're not gonna get into, but you know, for the most part, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. I am quite enjoying it. We'll see how the leaderboard situation shakes out, but I think for most people, other than maybe like this first like 1 or 2 seasons they have it, they'll probably get tired of it afterwards, unless they're the usual sorts that have a lot of time on their hands, like some of us over here. You know, but it's still something. At least we get more things than DLC is, you know, right around the corner. So D4 is looking good. The season's looking solid. We didn't expect that much after the PTR. Actually, we probably expected a catastrophe, if anything. But with the Paladin, pulled it out where it's really nice. Had a good time. Like Mac over here was saying that he hasn't been as addicted to a game since when PoE 2 released its early access. So this is pretty high praise with how much time we put in these games. Let's see now. I gotta hit over there right now. I'm gonna finish this up first with the time. Yes, to play the Paladin, you have to pre-order the DLC. Is Paladin worth 40 bucks? Well, I played this game so much, it's not a question for me. It's worth it, but for others, you know, it depends how into this kind of game and the class you think you would be. But it's not the Paladin itself you're buying. You are getting the DLC when it releases in April. So I wouldn't look at it as just the Paladin unless you know, Paladin. It's not worth it to you. Yeah, yeah, it's not just the pally. But for me, it may as well have just been just the pally. Be fine. I've done it. So I'm like, oh, I'm not the best person to ask. Okay, now what do we want? 203. And this way, yes. Getting stuck on the randomness, we love it. How we doing out here? Everyone's good? I think so. 203. Yeah, exactly. Like, we play the game so much. It's like a fucking hot stuff for out. That's all we play. Gift of Helms. Talking about how much of the cosmetics and stuff I already own for it. Well, you know, that might add up a bit. A little bit. Okay, then. Here we are. Alright. I'm not even being campaign. Get inside a class. Might just try to make barbarian. Look at the cool Star Trek outfit. Those outfits going away. Suited forever. StarCraft! The collab, it's still up, but it's going to be limited, I'm sure. So if you like those, you better get them while they're here, because don't know when, but inevitably all the collabs always eventually do end. And then you kind of are left hoping that at some point it comes back, but there's no telling if it does or not. 152. Doing here. This is enough for a weapon box or a jewelry box. Maybe I should have gone this way. Let's go. We only have 7.5 minutes left in here. Oops. Duriel again. So shiny. Don't. That trophy does not match this vibe perfectly. Fine, the horse doesn't either. Still waiting for. They need to give another WoW collab for the horse that's from over there. I need that green horse. I don't even know WoW that well, but I know they have one. Look at their fell steed or whatever. Give me that. Ooh. Now let's hit that gift of rings. Come on, anytime now. There we go. Living steel. This is alright for us. Okay, this way. Got it. Sure. And then we have Duriel running. Is it Duriel? Got a Hellborn also coming there. Whoops. Harbingers, they sometimes have hearts. I should probably get more of those. Be that. Okay. Harbingers everywhere. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna depend on how much cost matters. Everybody's got their own situation. My situations. I don't touch grass. I don't do much else but this. So it is kind of, you know, not even a question for me. Like, of course I want all that. I don't think it's worth it. But I am so abnormal, you know, I'm very honest about it. I'm not always the best person to ask about stuff like that. Just missed him. That's okay. Let's see. Helga's Way, their champion. I do have that to do real quick. Another Duriel. All the Duriels all the time. Refresh buffs. Got that. Half of the wells gone. Yes, we're okay for the time being on that front. It'll be fine. And here. Get this sorted. Take these out. 59. This one is just the shenanigans that I have going on. Or actually, this one's not adjustable. It's arbiter. Plastic arbiter things. Let's say this is the core skills. So at least I can trigger judgment. It actually does have judgment. I do have it on that branch. I forgot. It is in the blessed shield line. So this is the judgment shield. Look at those spears here. Yeah, it's the pets auto loot, yes. All characters in this game, most builds included, are all designed very much for two solo. The game is very solo friendly. Don't worry about that. It's a matter of finding the right combination to do the right damage for whatever you're looking to build, and you'll be in good shape. There are definitely more meta builds than others that just pop off, and things are a lot easier for them than not. You can always look those up. But every class very solo friendly. Alright, so I'm gonna put up a mystery box on this side. Let's go ahead and do that before this is through. Oh, it does not loot that kind of item. You have to pick up the legendaries, the weapons, that kind of deal. They loot materials and some of the quest items, some of them, not all. Like odds and ends that go into your like material panel. So they do not get you your inventory items like equipment. Those you gotta do yourself. Where is the mystery box? Here is the question now. All right, there. Go that way. To this southeast. Kuros. Yeah, that's the town over there. Yes, yes. We do have places that are callbacks to the old games for sure. Going back to the home of the Amazons before the new DLC. So I have heard that I'm not a huge lore person, so go by what they tell me. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna open this one. There we are. Back it up. This and this. Take a duriel, grab that one there and there. All good, all sorted. Let's head to town. And then Pit's favor. I go hit that. Sword is so extra. Okay, what are we up to? I got max resource chest armor. That's a whole lot of nothing. Get that out of the way. Watch the box. We got bags of coins, prime shiny rings. End up with another box. So the inventory stays open. Still gonna hit it again. There you go. And then we get to get rid of all of this because we don't see anything super amazing. A little malignant heart stack, of course. A lot of those. And then all that is out of here. Alright. Makes sense. Let's go. Yeah, we go through so many items for salvage that I don't need everything. It's like I pick up the words, like I feel like it, some of it gets left on the ground, it's like whatever. That one works. That eliminated, that one's gonna die in that. There you go. Alrighty, here. This way. On the northwest is the portal. Don't stay on the explosives. Although I think this one is not in too much danger in this tier. It will be fine. Not looking to chance it with me rallying like that. There's a lead here that didn't die yet. There you go. This one, grab the channeling. On the southwest, let's take this. And left side, nothing. Alright, in a moment maybe. We'll take a look. Not so trash mobs, but it does look cool with a blessed shield. Get all that. Belial. Chillin'. We're chillin'. Okay, so we got shields, we got ovals, we got all sorts of things. This one we could do the imbiber, try to get it up to 100, but those stuff doesn't really matter much. I'm not even using it. All my judgment type glyphs are already capped. That's I think 2 or 3 of the builds. All those cosmetics are free in the game. It's not bad. Or for free, I mean DLC free. Okay, that is done. What is going on now? Our fellow green enjoyer there. John Cool. No favor. Anything else for favor out here? Nope. Nothing there. Are there. See what I can craft here. Still holding on to a treasure one. Right. Strong room. Last way shrines. Christian family shrines. We got wisdom. White Hope Heights. No, why not Pancake? Lethal Shrine, Quick Medell, Gold Reserve, Gold Reserve. Faith. The Paladin uses Faith.
Magic is neither good
Really like
nor
that back
evil.
piece.
How may I help you?
Got that one too, I just can't wear them all at once. Like 309 of these. What is this? Gold Reserve, Last Way Shrine, Shield Reserve. I was like, no dungeons for paper now that are on the Nightmare Dungeon. Line up? What the heck? It's been hours and I feel like I haven't had a single one on me. That resub and you're 15 months in Fame Nation. Shrine, Ruby Reserves, Gold Reserve, forgot Wisdom. Artillery Shrines, Equipment Medell, Artillery Shrines, Material Reserve, toss it. That is not for me. Material Reserve, Artillery, forgot Wisdom, Gold Reserve. Howdy, how you doing? Take the follow, welcome. He's got something. I don't know why it hates me so much. Hit armory, I take that. Keep these. There we are. Let's go Moorfield. It looks so good. Hi, train. Right, Wisdom will refresh it. Right here at the door. Why not? There you go. Take this. Keeping it moving. Right side. Another one left. There you are. Looking good. 6 remain. Let's go ahead and clear this and that. Got it. Close. Not GA, no play. What else we have here on the right side? Maybe something fun. Band captain, that's what we need. So we got one over in the on the right here for sure. Side rally point. Leave the follow. Welcome. Alrighty then. That one's through. Now hollow reset's gonna be up on the north spot. Barkley. A rally about it's like, alright. All the time. There's one thing breeze on me. Like maybe even Stormbait could have a kill, but I timed it out in a bad way. Mr. Dead. Nice. Emojis everywhere. At first I was like, I don't know if this will last. No, you know, that emote wall and everything's kind of ruined on me a lot. Alright. Faith on kill damage. Quick strike damage, no. Faith on kill, nope. Let's get rid of these. And we'll toss them. Alright. Hold that. Yeah, hidden armories. I don't mind hitting the hidden armories. Wow, we don't have like full parties. Let's take a look at this. Helms, Chaos, Gauntlets. Let's go Gauntlets. See what we ended up with here. Those gloves. These items. And full reason shield bash. Strike damage. That's a no-go. Gifter trees. Pick up the tree. Double sword. Stuff on Paladin and it's unique so good that I don't see myself using these. Even if it did get a more ideal GA setup, it's like nah. Almost 16 billion gold. I can't remember. It's like, is it going up or going down? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention, but we're definitely not poor. So that's cool. Let's just hit the hidden armories. Why not? See what kind of GAs are in our future. A little hitch in my loading screen. I don't like it. I don't like it, but it's going through. Alright. Oh, it's 8 AM EST. Thanks for telling me because I had no idea. I had no idea. I have a ring. What else is happening? Stuff is all good. Don't forget the animus. You know what that was. It's fine. This is the dude that we have to face when we open the door. Grab another item. Keep it moving down southeast. How does this look? shock and all for some of us. There's a ring, take the ring. Root that. See anything there? We got an animus carrier here. Animus carrier 1, 2, 3. That's gonna reconnect to where he is, so we're gonna go check this side and see if there's anything else we wanted to kill. Nope, no elites. Nothing too good. Good check on that side, but it'll go to storage. When we hit the next one, it'll be alright. So we're gonna go up here. Awkward angle. Oh, it's a dead end. That's the wrong one. We want this one over here to the left. This way. The path we want to see. Maybe another tree says car. No, this is the kind of thing you need a subtitle for, right? Amulet. Sure, I'll take that. There's the objective when we have the stone for it. We're gonna get that first. This is a deface shrine caps. That is not the one we actually need. I have not seen the show be. No, I haven't. I have not. There we go. Now it's comedic, which explains why I have no idea. Just usually those things don't appeal to me. Another item for you. What kind of deal do we have here? It's more a drama. Wait, why does it have like crows and what the? I don't know. Thank you again for the hype train. Thanks again. Words are hard, but I'm not here like spamming stuff. Let's grab our bloodstone and we'll pop up here. Two-handed sword there. Alright. Alright, this way. We'll place it. A show about road ragers? It's like regularly just something they do. Based on a true story? What is going on here? What here? Typical Netflix these days. You get 9 to 10 episodes, and then you wait for 3 years if you get a season 2 or anything after that at all. Resistance, strength, and everyone kind of like forgets about you. And they like try to hype it up a lot, and then usually they hype it up with lots of drama, and it's very strange. See Stranger Things. I have not watched the most recent episode though. Haven't got around to it, but anytime I've tried, this is how Stranger Things goes for me. I watch maybe the first 3 episodes, and the rest of the season I will fall asleep, and I'll wake up somehow when it's about over. I'll see how it ends, and that's as much as I care. It has happened every single season of that show. Never fails. I just can't get that into it. I try so hard, and yet that's as good as it gets. The hidden armory. This is the glowiest back in the entire game. I guess I could do a back piece that glows more, but it's not gonna look better than the ones we have here. To the lodge. Oh no, asking for trust. That sounds like a lot of work. Alright. We don't usually talk about or care what everyone else is doing in this channel. I honestly don't even know what levels they are, but...
Hello.
Alright, Mac is coming. Okay, let's place this. Alright then. Grab these. And move right up again. Northwest. Let's go clear this one. Take the door. And another. Got it. Here we are. There's another bloodstained key. Oh, that door is ready. Where is it at? Pop it. Okay, what's that? That drops. Get some blood. Sure, we want that. The door is that way. This is one of the hidden armory, so we're gonna see if there's anything to kill out here. Like these guys. Grab the gloves. I'm checking for more loot. Grab that one. Don't need to do that curse right now. That weird. Alright, heal. Be this way. Pop the door. As we do. Cool. Right, downstairs. This is an amulet. And the left. Whoops, stop it. Alright, hit that one. While we're frozen, got that going for me. And here, pop these, grab the greed. Is greed? Yeah, that means goblin things. I'm gonna go and try and trigger some of this. There's one, surprise, another treasure goblin. Let's stay out of that. And this one needs to go. Got you. So we got goblins. No, we don't greed, but no goblin. Now I should probably go pick up this potion because we're a little close to death. Just a little bit. We're all in on that rally. Maybe we're kill boss. I could have actually picked up a potion set there. That'll go the things that we got from the other side. And then take our gold. You like Steven Yeun. We'll take this oval. Move on through again. And it's sword. Got that. And that. And we are out of here. Not bad. Always back to the shiny. Did we ever leave? He's doing Blind. You're like really early for you. Alright, color reduction. Life on kill. First cost reduction, maximum life. Let's pause this. And not doing attack speed, crit strike damage. Toss it. Alright, so we got a bag of ovals. So let's go do the amulet thing again. And again to the suffering of the purveyor. Okay, that's a respectable amount of GAs here. Reduction, nothing else to it. Movement speed, maximum life. Okay, so now we're gonna check what these are doing here. A little bit. Damage. Nope, and no. Alright. That puts us at fresh hell tide. Let's go kill Andy first, see if we're worried about that. Use some dolls. The suffering. Moving to our Andy. Love to see the shields go all over the place. It feels nice. Here's Matt coming. Let's go. It is a bit like that. It is a bit like that. How dare you not crit? How dare you? The only thing about the shield thing, I wish it actually showed the shield I'm using. Actually, we could have the green one fly around, that'd be great. Too great. We can't have that nice things. We have a lot of nice things though. But not that nice. Oh no, I always do weird voices. I can't be trusted. Not to. Too much yappage. Okay then. Do this. Man, that's nothing. Mm-hmm. Got it. And I'll take the husk, buddy. That we don't ever use, but you know, maybe we got nothing else to do while we're 300, then we'll care. Inventory yet? No, we're good for now. Alright. So we've done quite a bit of those goblin thingies. Ridiculous amount, in fact. The whole start, almost the whole start is treated with goblins on goblins. And then we've done an assortment of the mythic ones. We even got a rando just randomly in town that joined our party and gave us a free one too. We're just overflowing with goblin dungeons. We always have more though. Alright, let's inventory. Who needs spell? Yep. No, XP on Belial was just like that, just... And then they didn't fix it in the patch, it makes it even more. It's like, I don't know. I don't know any of that is going on. What is the thought process? We don't know. We just don't know. We just don't know. Anyway, here, got space. Oh no. Well, the alternative, I could sell this, but I reached to the point where I actually maybe want those. I'm not gonna have enough. I don't know. It's 1-to-1 for the most part. I need to sell it. I just need the spot. I just need the spot here. Take that. All right. Oh, a squirrel. Oh, a squirrel. All right, we did that. Whoops. Let's go see Helltide things. So we got this one and Dora, which I actually finally did the stronghold for. Good for me. I can go this way, although maybe the other one is closer anyway. Oh well. Either way. Every time I go into Dora, no matter how many times I go, I'm confused on which way is out. Like, where the hell am I? Okay, 18 hearts. Planning to go mess around with Duriel. If anybody else is there. I mean, technically for the server, it is 8 a.m. in the morning. Oh, there is somebody here. There's a spirit board. Surprise, it's an evade. We thought that that was gonna be like top of the heap before we got Paladin. Already do this? Did it? No, he's got 2 hearts in there. I can't really see, so I'll do the 3rd for him. There you go, buddy. We are ready now. Do this so it lines back out. Nicely done. Already past halfway through this level. It's not bad. Just chilling to get the level done. Pretty successful little endeavor. More I look at this cosmetic, the more I like it. It's like the most glowy thing in all the land, and I can make it glow any color the palettes allow. The whole thing from head to toe. Now, of course, the weapons would have to cooperate. I don't have a shield in every configuration. Interesting enough, there's no blue shield that I like with the Angela look. Currently, we need something better. We need something better. Mott runes, tall runes, all the runes. Okay, let's do that. Take these. Here's the blood. Somebody gonna get that 3rd one. Yes, they will. Look them and their contributions. Heart. Looking at this struggle session. Lots of steel. Ridiculous amounts of steel here. Let's throw this in. That's everyone. Oh, someone started to put it in and they changed their mind. They faked me out. I don't know what happened. I swore I saw someone doing it. Still haven't fixed my runes. I'm forgetting. This one is only wearing 1 set because I haven't picked out which one is the one that's going to be doing this. Well, this is actually one of the ones I need. So we'll do that. I don't have an O on me anymore, so maybe we'll do something else. What else do we want to do? Here we need... I don't have enough aura and shiny things to do the wolves and get good value. So yeah, there it is right there. Crit strike chances. Alright, we can do that. Fix some of his nonsense. Because why not? The box I need is, well, I have the mystery box to do for one thing, but oh, I got a mystery box over here. Do that after this is done. And then we turn in the cash quest. Here we are. Okay. Grab our cinders too. Okay. Let's take these items and we'll go to the box turn. Next up, I have 2 items on me. Not important. Let's just get the box and go back. I got helms, leg guards, and rings as options, so we'll take rings. That sandy chest armor makes my character look like he has his own like full body aura. It's kind of alright. Okay, quiet on the Duriel front, so it's a good time to go get the box. Uh oh, well, this is not showing. It's not over, is it? Like, wait, what? Bugged again. Yeah. I took your bug, did I? Yeah, it's been happening a lot lately. Like, I'll come back in and it usually fixes. Interesting. We're just trading it around. Yeah, there we go. It's quite something. Like, it doesn't even show up on the map when you have that bug. That's very confusing. Very confusing indeed. There you go, the arbiter. That's better. Sliding on through. We got a goblin down there to play with. That's the gelatinous that maxed out of this. No, let's say ovals. Okay, so beneath iron. Not stacking, not close enough. Oh, I agree, try that makes sense. It's like such a variety. It's like, wait, what's going on there? I don't want to touch that unless I have enough of the things to kill around. Yeah, it's gonna be shot on the left. Careful. They's gotta go. Alright, so hit this and this, the grand skull, more fragments. Let's go ahead and mess with that over here on the left. Go. Okay, so kill some stuff on this side if there are things. Have a whole lot there. I'm afraid of what I touched it, but then you have some things that are summoning now. You got the event over there on the right. Here's a goblin there. Get that out of here. That thing hurts. The rally actually hurt. Go, more here. Down this way, let me down. And here, got stuff to kill a little bit. There we are. Okay, let's see that one. Alright, so we'll loot these. Now we'll go loot the other thing that we saw on the left. Alright, here should be the harmony. We got some runes, scattered prisms. Good job, little deer. And that event's popping. I don't care. Grab the ovals. Was there any other bag I missed out here while we were running around doing this stuff? Maybe. There it is. Grand skull. No space for all that nonsense. Was there something else here? I saw something. I guess it was a material I picked up. Let's do the leg guards real quick. Plenty of time is held tight, right? Yeah, plenty of time. Let me still got it. Don't need the bug right now. Cool for you. More cinders. Nothing here. Okay. All good. Grab our shield. This one is the Slay Demons. Looking up on map. Where are the demons? There's some. I was gonna say, like, not gonna see a hell tie there are demons. I think there's nothing. No more coming. That hurt. Their sword. Got it. Now, who do we have next? We also need to do what this is. Torture gas. I need to open another box. We'll end up with the weapon box up here in a moment. Victory! She has returned. Break that down. Let's see here. There we go again. Very cool. Cinders here and here. Got those keys. I think I'm down to my last one. I can buy some more again. Open the box, and so finish the one part of the favor. That'll get with our champion. That's a little extra bonus thing we got going on. There you are. Okay, here's the shield, the steel, and the Vex. Works for us. More sigils. Oh no, I just threw out a stack. Oh, there's an over. I do want that. Where is space for it? Well, I guess I could throw a diamond. Mini all that anyway. Alright then. See here, we've got armor box to my left that I can't open yet. Maybe more things to kill. Here for me. Sweet. That's fine. Take this. What else is here? 51. Still need more. It's a wall. I'd rather not be there. Okay. Left side. There's something good. Take it out. Enough of the ring just yet. Getting warmer. There we go. Alright. Gift of rings. Careful. Okay, let me steal and a ring here. This out of here. Be fine. Here, open some boxes on road. Good luck. Here, leveling everything through the boxes. Not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. They're real active again. Not someone in the meantime. Don't think so. Arbiter, please. There we go. The Arbiter isn't up. It feels so janky. Used to not having to have that extra maintenance point. I don't usually do like that though. Let's go leg guards if I can afford them. I can't. I guess we're killing. Unless we're Duriel again. Grab our gloves. There you are. Let's get those cinders here. Get all these. Cool. Now, where do we want to go? This way. Down, down, down. About that rally though. Dangerous times. I have any centers to lose, to be fair. There you go. Take it. There's the real down and out. Right. More hearts. Put one in here and see the rest of the crew will do the thing. We got two. Just look it up first. What I have on me right now, it is only 148. Everything's in storage. I don't want to think of how much in the storage though. So much. More cinders. You are 3. There's 3 again. Take that out. Grab the tab. 123. Next box at 123 will be relevant for it. So armor right there. Nothing too major. Just hanging out. Fine. No problems. I'll take these things. Those look good. Two-handed axe. Not bad. 185. A little bit more. It's mystery box for the side time, I suppose. Why not? More food for his swarm? No. No. The agony of defeat only fuels him. Well, he's got a lot of fuel, but not enough to become whatever next stage of demon he's supposed to be. Because I don't think a maggot is the permanent setting for Duriel. Don't know what the other setting would supposedly be. Okay. Needs a bit more before I can open up the other box. I'm chilling with my own room. Careful. I don't like this one's trigger much. Could be better. Cinders here. All of this. 255. And gold. Gold everywhere. You see there yet? Not quite. Well, I'm gonna stand here. I'm hoping I'm not gonna get ragged out. My character's like on partial auto run. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes you tap the keyboard once and he's like off the races for no good reason. Alright. People out here leveling mercenaries. Lots of new players. A ton of new players come through. They used to sail to like the end of the last season, and then like the Paladin is like bringing back lots of old people, old players, and then a lot of new ones too. Interesting how many times I've seen the achievements go off in the last few days. Ostrava might be your favorite stronghold. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got the mystery box on the top spot. I'm gonna do that. I think I have some other little ones here I can chase, but for now we're gonna do the bigger ones because I know I can get it. We'll get it out of the way. Okay. Now we're looking down here. There it is, not too far off. We're out here on the right. Goblin. A nectar for mats. Give me that. Need iron here. Pick those up for sure. Got it. Let's see the box on east. Trying to. Wait, another goblin. Oh, this hell tired. Alright, I guess. Just the material ones though. It's only so much I can do with all this excess on that front. Here's the mystery now. Not frozen, how cute. Okay, here's cinder time. More of those bugs. Get caught by that, and everything is okay here. Good. More compasses. I keep throwing them out at this point. So what do we want now? Hellborn is coming. This is 4. You can see what torment it is over here on the right hand side. Go grab gold. I would like that. Careful. Over these now, right here. Little cinders that we are. 203. Got poison. Galavine. That event. We do want more boxes though. Event is it? Is it Waves of Darkness? Once upon a time. Well, it's not that time. Let's get a weapon box. Light weaponry here. Very cool. Let me take this one in a second. Saving steel's nice. Alright, there's a Helgro Angry. Take the gold. Cinders. We play with the armory boxes. Armor boxes, just to get the helms. Yeah, that lightning. I don't trust any of those AoEs, none of them. More living steel. Take that on the helm here. Okay, materials. They're going. More gems everywhere. Okay, here we are. Farming favor so we can get more boss mats and more box rolls in general. All the GAs, all the time, all the things to sanctify. Okay, so the grind is multifaceted when it comes to the Helltide. That's why we spend so much time in it. Collect this. You get more loot, more gear, you get more boss materials, so you can summon more boss materials, which lead to more, of course, uniques. And things in this season, you want lots of dupes on, so you can run all roll all the sanctifications and try and get the best in those spots for your build. Grab our mace. And there's also goblins out here this season, so or this part of the season, so it's pretty cool to have that little extra thing to chase down. 87, retake that. No, it's not a GA though. Anything else for box? There's a weapon box I can't quite afford yet over there with that. Be here. Going. No problem. East, we got some poisons. And what's this doing? Still need more. We still need more. Getting warmer though. Let's go kill these things and get ourselves the rest of the way. There's another material goblin. Alright. So we'll get a neath iron here. One of those. 141. Just a touch more. Just a touch. Go again. Alright. Pop these. So late, I get up early. That's what's up. That's what's up. What do we want now? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Did my alarm go off today? 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. The little odds and ends I had to do before I could spend all the hours here that I do. And we ended up going live, you know, not that long ago. Although time really flies while playing Paladin. There we go. Now I can open the damn box. Great success. There we go. Pull there. I'll take the living steel in a second. What's that? It's fine. And where does that put us now? Got time for more, of course. Rolling out here. You need breakfast. Go get it. It's the northwest side. But this, I'll take those cinders. Oh, it's a portal invasion. How fun. Cereal. What kind of cereal? Oh, life cereal. Did I ever? Never thought much of that one, I guess. Okay. Open it up. Take a look. What you got? It's got the pants. Sure it does. And we need more this way. Cinders galore. Never said of that. This is the Asmodean type thing. Or they glow like that. Oh, maybe? Maybe. How's that level doing anyway? Asmodean is still at 3. It's so close to 4. We can get more legendary sigils from the bosses, I guess. Okay, then. We'll take this out. What is healthy thing? Oh no, it's okay. I remember Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Good flavored cereal I actually liked. That means it was another one I could hardly ever get my hands on as a kid. Classic. Oh, it tastes too good? Must be bad for you. Not allowed. Aww. Aww. Okay. That one. You can travel around the world before you get rank 5 husband. This would be good to get like open world or even like the PvP zone, and I did kill some stuff over there. It's like, okay, yeah, it gives me a little bit, but it's still a bit of a grind regardless, so it might be, you know, hard pressed to spend too much time just out there doing all that. Just sit and hang out with Asmodean, the actual boss, for a while. It gives me some, it's slowly going too. Okay, then. The cinders. How do we look at here? Let me go, be free, be free. Done. Rats. Another level 60 character. Bringing all the boxes into her alt. Okay, here we are. This one to the right. Okay. There we are. Any box we wanted. We've got armor. There's a weapon one here. My way that way, because why not? There, Arbitron, there you go. Go collecting. Can't slacking, can't have that. Like the follow, okay. There we are. Another one here. Potions, what potions? We don't need no stinking potions. Now we got one, we do need to use it. There you go. Alright, what else is here for me? Let's see here. Right here. Do I want this? Yes, we do. Get these. Take another. What else are we doing? Cinders. That works for us. And on the right, this one is all good. Grab our cinders. Yep, we get more of those drops from the world boss with the higher ranks. So we have seen those even without the higher gifts, I'm pretty sure. So there's that. 246. Okay, so we want the weapons up here first. Go with it. Now we have our weapon. Let's go get the light weaponry. Happy Friday, though, so... Can we do it? Maybe. Got it? Good. Getting progress, divine gifts. Yeah, you do the different events that had like the bosses and whatnot involved. Then they'll drop you the items as you pick them up gradually. That automatically goes into the level of the divine gifts that you have slotted. Even if you don't have the slotted. Very easy to get 3 of the set to 5, and then the Asmodean ones. Like, you get a little bit out of your way, you really want it. Okay. Off we go. Let's get these cinders here. Good for you. Let's see the armor over here, actually. A little awkward way to go around. I see this. See that one. And we'll go move on west side. There we go. Gift of boots. You're catching up on your custody too. I see. Gain steel, touch of the boots. You're helping with finding goblins. You know, you can see the goblins a little bit farther in the big map. It doesn't help. I mean, it helps, but one of those, like, technically, you do it so much, you kind of have a feel for it kind of vibes too. He's not helpful. Alright. Get that sorted. We'll move back below. Yep. You can have 5 GA items. Careful now. Not get caught in that explosion. Get enough for the armor box now. Yes, we do. The cinders. Be fine. I got this now here. Take the hand guards, please. Whoops. Struggle. Are we there yet? Maybe steel. These things want to go popping. Nice. Loot. All the grind. Hellborn coming. Take that out. Not gonna hurt a little bit. We're not rallying too much. We're alright. We'll survive. Another set. Hellborn shenanigans. Stand in that AoE. Don't do it. It's not good for your health. There you go. Take the cinders. That ping's in a weird spot. I don't know if I can hit it. Roll it through the next ones. Mott rune. Cool. Let me see this. There you go. Mortars. We're at 100. Got another box out there for me? Yeah, we do. Whoops. Don't forget to arbiter. The ping coming for us out here. I keep forgetting out there. The Hellborn equivalent. There he is. Doesn't even show me like any fancy effects he has. He just... That's all he is. That's what he does. There's a well over there. You know, I kind of want that because I keep rallying. There you go. Nice. Actually getting some value out here. Get the helms. That one through. Okay, this one. Here's the hell. Yep. Gordon, super fun. They're all super fun. That's the thing. They're all super fun. How can we choose? Just play them all. I have to make a new paladin so I can keep all my builds. I already had to delete 2 different aura variants so I can make the full support one and then this build right here. So now I don't even have like the offensive Oradin that I was running around with anymore. Either of them. And then like support one so jank. I just don't want to have to mess with having to put it together again, so that's the one that still stands. Alright. Grab our cinders. Cool. Whoops. Get me out of here. Cinder City. And I need more. Box right here, alright. That's pants box. Now here opens boxes that are associated with hell, see pants in there, and decide it's a good idea to put them on, though. The more I think about stuff like that, the more I'm like, that can't be sanitary. And this is all the bad idea. All of it. It's one of those cases where I wouldn't be surprised if you put those pants on and then they eat you. It seems on brand for hell demons. There. Follow the bouncing shoes. It just looks so neat. There are so many projectiles that have that bouncing energy with Paladin. It's kind of maybe not so sensical, but I don't care. I'm not complaining. It's like, would a magic class have some more of this kind of thing? No. The should be like a heavy armor class that has tank capabilities. That's the one that have the coolest projectiles in the game. Clearly seems legit. Very fair and balanced. I don't want to do that because I don't have the patience to stay in the circle. That's like I started. It's like, nah, I'm good. We're gonna keep going. Do you have any more boxes out here? I think the other ones are on the south side. If I had to guess, that's where they are. Okay, potion's running a little slim again. Here you go. Let's see. Double check. We're all clear there, there, and there. There's one here. There is one. I can go that direction. Okay. Killing some random stuff on for fun. There's more. And that rally is just like, yeah, you know. Pain. The potion, I'll take it. More of these. Nice deal. Okay, for you here. Now we got more right side. There you go. Okay. How's that? Yes, well, we definitely know where the shields need to go. I still am not where I need to be. Wait, called no such or ghost is in favor. Okay. Do this. There's the XP well again. Or a different one, they're like right next to each other. For once, I actually can use those. Like they know there's a goblin. Looks like obols. Careful. My health is like non-existent again. Okay. So the box I wanted is all the way down on south. But lots of things to pick up on the long haul here. We'll grab that little rune there. Okay, there we are. Okay, down we go. Alright. Another. Here you are. And so I don't need to deal with that right this second. Let's go with this well northeast. Watch out for the AoEs. I don't want to get caught in them. Fine. Cool. Here's that sword there. I don't want to see that much AoE. You can help it. I don't have any potions. I'm out here just rallying into my own oblivion. I love it. 250. I don't have another mystery box here unless there's an Hantu. There's not this time, pretty sure. So the box I wanted is down there. Southwest. So wait, too many shinies. It's like, oh, more targets. I should also get these masks, huh? Those swords are not friendly. Got inventory woes. Waves of darkness. Got all the ways we needed. I feel like at this point I may as well just keep killing. For a while, see them all die. Pretty nice. Yeah, there you go. Now I got the evade right. Gotta have Arbiter. Otherwise I'm just evading because I am. That's it. No reason. The 8 used to be one of the best events to do, and now most of the time we're just like gonna ignore it. Also reminds me of events. I should turn in all of my goblin board stuff. Done that. It gives me so much junk I would never do. Like here's all these low end Undercity tributes. It's like, eh. Okay, I guess. There's something that takes some more space in your inventory. You just want to go vendor. Wait, so Dark is done. Again, towards our original goal, that one last box on the side. Just keep it going. Here you go. Bad. Get me out of this. The struggle, the struggle. Alright. So then, there is the gift chest armor. Cool deal. And here, there's a living seal. Chest armor, no space. So let's go sort this again. Come back and then there should be loot on the southern side that I skipped earlier. Could be. Do this steel. 85, 125, that's not enough. 38, physical resistance. Here we got strength, introduction strain, damage, life on kill, then dim. Take for a second on the strength. Healing receive, poison resistance. Okay, so those need to go. That'll work. And then what do we want after that? Next rune goes to where it belongs. Whoops. Okay, that should be sorted. I don't have enough for a box right now. So we're going here. Minions. I haven't seen that many of the golem types around, but you know, cause paladin. Paladins everywhere. Even if we do have one of those golem types around, hard to see them when they're all faded away and when I'm blinded by the light. My own and others. Alright. 46 the first time you died this season. Pretty sturdy then, I take it. Okay, another box. Oh, there's a jewelry box I didn't know was here. Let me get that, because why not? Sure. Now then you hit that big group of mobs with the shield. It is so satisfying. Let's open up the gift of ring. Get out of that. My XP well. Let's hang it in there a little bit. Now what's up? This one. Grab our cinder things. And the left side. 47, there's some goblins. Let him blow up. We got a bag. Yeah, bag. Alright, now we're up to the other side in a moment. Let's go this way. Give me my arbiter, and we are good to go. Maybe. He wants to badly. There you go. I believe in you. Alright, what do we want? Right here. Those can all go. Let's see, east side. A little bit of that. Alright. He's got your fist of fate. I'll have some too if he doesn't for whatever reason. Let's go. Down here a little bit. And harvest those ores. We got so many mats, it's fine. I'm sure I can live without it. Give me the lacquer. Now let's see what we're doing here. These two, there's a whole lot of them. In fact, actually the mystery box is still here. I didn't even know. I didn't even know this one still had all that, so I guess we're going that way. Alright. This one here. The reel also going off down there. Whoops. Struggle. Okay, heal that. And this way. Left. Cinders are getting collected. Got it. How much time we got until we got the reel about? Oh, they opened up the boxes, no worries. Need more cinders than I thought I did for this anyway. Skipping around, don't mind me. Wall room. There you go. Give me a cinder. Not in soul. Oh, this point I'm not even like stressed about for soul, which is very strange. There we go. Take all of this. Now what do I want? Let's go mystery box side. Hit me with that arbiter. Shield, shield, shield. Whoops. Corners. Get up there. Event going. Somebody's doing this, or just highlight it there. Just highlight it there. We've got the mystery box before we worry about anything else. Leave it on the edge there, are you? A little bit. A little bit. Coming for me. Back it up. Good. So let's take these things. This is fine. Amulets and rings. Alright. The Hellborn Pang is coming. Got your real things going on. We'll do that, but limited time. Let's go get the weapon box instead. Whoops. There you go. So janky. That one. Watch out for the pangs again. Last of my keys right here. Sort that as well. Always something more to do. Grab our living steel. Got space for this? I do. Alright, and the Bocker, don't allow this to sit there. Uh-oh, well. Alright. This inventory time after all. Can't trust all these items to go in the right configurations. Okay, what is this? AP, life on kill, maximum life on kill. Let's get rid of those. See how else we're doing. These aren't anything important, so let's leave those alone for now. So I go back and get my background. That's more something we're interested in. Background, please. Oh, guess you didn't put anything in my storage. Forget different inventory. Different inventory. It also reminds me, I don't like the system. The rune situation is not great right now. Not great. Needs the perfect size tab that we can just get everything handled with. Alright, so I don't even have that many like legendary ones at the moment. Let's salvage this gem. That'll do for now, I guess. We just stop running into walls. Be great. Yeah. Where does it happen? You just go down, get back up again. There's a brandish here. Oh, nice. Okay. Now we're on the move again. This. Any more boxes I can... Yeah, we do. We do. Fill my way down there for the next few minutes. Let's take a look at these. There you go. Now you can evade properly. Actually, I don't think I have that aspect maxed out. It's close, but still could be better. Alright. Weird angle there. On all the cooldowns. What are you doing? There you go. Field will find a way. Get some until the world boss. Get that hell there. Like already? I thought we just did one of those. They come by. They go by so fast now. Got goblins in the corner. Didn't even realize they were there. And I saw they just kind of hang out. Right. Cinders. There's glows. 1, 2 of this. 3 of that. All these now. Yeah, time actually flying. They're flying as much as our paladins do. Let's grab our living steel. What do I want now? Down there. This one's alright. There you go. Okay, so I want this too. What do I want now? We have 40 left in here. Maybe go open up these. Okay. Here. Got it. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. There you go. Again, careful about the health deal. It's like watching all the shields ping pong around. And I saw these and I was like, what's going on there? I was like, wait, that's not me. That's the brandish over there. Okay. There you go. Alright. Whoa. Living steel, got it. Soccer, I got space. Very cool. Good now. See how that rally situation treats me. A few seconds until next time I get a potion. There we go, we got one. Alright, next one here. If I can open it, yes I can. Then hop on the horse real quick and do it. So why not? There you are. Get that teleport. Love to see it. Here's the torture gift. Looks nice that way. Alright. Aberrant Cinder. Good, all situated, all fine. I think we opened everything. Alright, killing these. Hanging out with the Hellborn that won't spawn. Well, the Pain that won't spawn in this case. Just killing kills again. World boss is coming up in now 5 minutes. I got space for that? Yeah, I do. Visit the world boss then. Okay. So, what I want to do first, I'm gonna get a Pharaonic Wisdom. Or. Oh, I want a treasure reach. Poor. Hellborn or Peg. Supposed to show up there with that sound effect, but the timing was all off. Okay, let's find this. Right, the door, that works. That works. Take that. Now we get to do the return stone carving to the pedestal. Let me go through, you fool. There you go. Alright. Right we go. You love it? I'm glad you love it. It's getting better all the time, see? Where is that stone carving? There are actually two of them. There's one to deal with that. Grab this one here. Go right along. Nicely done. Now we need another one. Where do we think that one's gonna be? Over there on the southeast? Probably. Yep, there it is. Get over there, you. Nicely done. Look at that resub, and you're 2 months. Okay, now northeast. Let me go. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Place this. Okay, then. Here we are again. Put a box there, but first, let's make sure we get the construct. Hey, leave those swords alone. We don't want to deal with that. See how we're doing out there as we are. Yeah, are you alright? What's going on? It almost has that. Every time I see that, I always think like that's like cat on the keyboard energy. Okay. Here's this. Look at that. Careful there. There you go. And we're moving along on northwest. How are we doing? This way. Build a construct. All good. Slay Tomas. He's gone. Cool. That is done. Now we can do the world boss for real. For real, for real. It's just bothering me now. Everybody always trying to interrupt. Okay, so up here. Who needs those potions anyway? Yes, it is the same for everybody. All good, no worries. Let's see the world boss. Sometimes it happens. The footnote just has to be really, really long. First looks better in the light, but I still feel like I need heavier barding. I'm gonna pay for it until average. See if I can wardrobe. It's a little bit of risky business, no, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, what did I say? Alright. No wardrobe allowed. We're back to that again. Okay, well. At least it didn't crash, because it looked like that was possible. Well, for sure. There's Mech. Oh, extra. Keep reading all the potions will gradually like regen. So I'll have these potions in time for this anyway. $286 is around the corner. I knew it! I knew it! Cat-related! Cat-related incidents! You know how many cats I've owned in my life? 0. But I've heard plenty of stories. Even I know. And I know. Okay, 5 seconds. Here we are. Avarice. Our buddy old pal. Indeed. Okay. How we're doing? I could change the ritual word on my own at some point. Which one I want though? Yeah. That health return while just standing in the circles and things is pretty decent right now. Just kind of vibing even in the gold. Paladins do not have great CC for these bosses. That is, oh, the barbarian was slain by avarice. Oh no. Just showed up on whatever character she was on, I guess. I can see. I didn't even know Barbarian Ori was on that one until I saw her die. I'm like, oh no. I know that person. Swing, swing. Not gonna hurt too much, we'll be fine. Alright. It's your first time really played an action RPG. New to Twitch? Well, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I figured. Always out here trying to clean up. The Avarice just had to go interrupt. There you go. Yeah, we're still offing each other. So they didn't fix it. They thought they knew, but I guess they didn't know. Goblin's coming. Wait for it, wait for it. There they go. Chase all that down. Oh, don't chase down much. Just throw this around. There we are. So we are goodies. Since it's a Baron, take these compasses here. All of that. Here's the quacks. And the gloves. Okay. All good, all sorted. Time to clean up my inventory. Is that part? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's still not over it. No problem, worry. Life available, dodge chance, like lucky hit chance, physical resistance. Laters. Get rid of this and open up these. See how we're doing. Alright, Obel Central. Gotta go and roll amulets. Right over here. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, then. 340, 320. Those aren't good enough. Just cost reduction, faith on kill, maximum life. Nope. How these are doing. Little deer still collecting. The sound of the coins. Okay, capped out again. So many obels. Wow. It almost looks like the PCR out here. All my obels are thrown everywhere. Okay. How's this? Disney Blow only +1. Nope. Don't need that. Nothing in that set. Nada. Alright, let me toss these out of here. There we go. Another amulet. It can be. A little bit. A little bit.
There's something special.
There. Maybe see cooldown reduction, lightning resistance. What else you got? Resource, cooldown reduction, healing recede, cooldown, damage, resource, lucky, lightning. Hit chance. Get rid of it. Okay, so now what do we want? We want the bird to give me another box. One-handed weapons, I'll take it. Open that and that. A little flail. Swords here. Strength cooldown reduction 50%. Nice on brand. I've not played with that really yet, but at least it's a worthwhile one since it is unique. Let's go pull all the good sun brands I have. We'll go ahead and hit these sanctifies all of them and see where we stand on that if we wanted to play it. Sun brand. For the Heaven's Fury. Brand here. Sun brand here. Apparently I've been saving quite a few of these. And one of them's been sanctified. So that one has the all stats roll, so it's not outstanding. I should probably just line it up with the others. Let's take a look here. What do we have? That's a 50%. This one's 47. That's 47. This ain't unless I really low. 46 one I think I'll just get rid of. And then the rest of them, we're gonna upgrade here. Granted, I want to play this. It's gonna have to go on the other Paladin. Probably. Maximum life resets. Brave. Cooldown reduction. Do you like the cooldown reduction or the... Ooh, chance for the Heaven Fury deal is not a great roll, is it? To Brave. Go again. Heaven's Fury 56.9. That does not make it much better. A little better only. Okay, so this one. We're gonna upgrade you. See what it hits now. Maximum life, go again. Letting Elite Iron to keep going. 3.4. Look at that cooldown. I probably want that too. Just can't have it all. Heaven's Fury 45.5. There's not much hope for that one. Oh, just doomed. Okay, now it's upgraded at least. There's another. Except I've saved quite a few of these. Reduction 14.3. What of this? The double is not looking too hot. Right. 44.6. This one next. Except. And this roll is maximum life. We don't want that. Reduction. Go again. Great. Against a double. Okay, then we have this one. The next, we gotta do sockets in one of those. Everyone else already has it. We're just always taking the slightly more likely than not roll. And the so the bags we don't need on ultimate uniques. We just need the sockets. We'll go ahead and sanctify all of this. See if anything gets anything crazy enough to inspire me to actually put it together. Well, at the very least, let me clean up my inventory. That's the main part right now. So here, new affix. That one got it's the crit strike chance increase. It's alright, I guess. New affix, all stats, pretty different. Item quality increased. It hit a 12 out of 25, so that's not so cool. New affix, life on hit. It's not nothing. Item quality increase at a 7. That's pretty low. New affix added. Maximum life. So none of these are like super interesting to me. This is the old one we had that had all stats. This one is maximum life. We don't need this one over here. We've got item quality 7. That's life on hit. I mean, it's cozy. Our one over here, 48.6% is all it has for that 12 item quality. Or 1 extra all stats, 7. It's a 50 crit strike chance. I think the crit strike chance one is what I like the most. I'll get rid of all the others. At least this one is a 50%. The roll on the chance to double, no, what it is. Okay, we get rid of that. Throw that in here. Go do these 2 box opens and both the gifts of the trees so they don't get any more boxes. They're already second box. And get rid of these extra things we don't want. There you are. Whoops. And there were a pair of boots here we can check out. Nope, nothing. Alright, so there's that. We want to replace this one, and this is the armor. Well, everything else is good to go. Let's see what kind of favor we got. Looks like Harbinger's up again. So we'll go ahead and kill this a few times. I know I have some hearts for him. That sand effect, because it's dyeable, keeps growing on me. You need to buy the whole sorcerer skin to get that wing. Because there was a way to just buy it separately. Which wings are you talking about? We are cosmetic, but yeah, they don't have a really nice a la carte option. They love to put things that will go really well with maybe a different set and some other set. So if you really want it badly enough, you gotta play the full set for another full outfit that you might not care for. But there is a sorcerer cosmetic that I wasn't that crazy about before, but for one thing, the sword, one of the really, really long one-handed swords. So, you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay, got a lot of barbarian cosmetics that Got it in that situation too. Do it for the weapon. Helm, sword, amulets. I think there was a fiery one-handed sword that I really wanted for my rogue class. There were actually 2 instances of the one-handed sword last season. But whole sets are just for the rogue. Another class. Let's go. And now those get to be used by paladins, so it works all around. Everybody's happy. Well, my paladins are happy. Yeah, plural paladins. That's where we're at. Okay. This crown illusion. 95% of the grizz. Well, it's worth it, I guess, rolling. I don't have the sweatiest of one of those yet either. Belial. Got those husks. Tizik here. Emulate boots and shields. There. Next box. Actually, the next summoning, that was Belial. That box on him. From him. It just drops it right away. That's a 3d10 out of 400 roll the aspect on my amulet. That won't do. That won't do. Okay, here. Down. And what are we up to now? We open this. Helm, swords, and all. One more for inventory. Let's go. Pop in all the little portals while we're standing here. There you are. Okay. Let's take the gold. What do we have here? Shield of a triple. Hopefully the roll on it is good. This is a 38%. That's so cursed. The rolls from the different processes don't actually ever help that. Missing 12%. 12%. Now, looking at it, yeah, increased strength versus armor and retribution chance. That's rough. That's rough. The core skills is not the worst roll either. Can sanctify just because I don't think I even have a good one of those shields at all right now. Let me look. Let me look. Dakarum? Yeah, like maybe okay. Okay, so not to 47. That's significantly better than what I have. So yeah, we won't even tolerate that. That's so frustratingly bad. Let's do the Griswold deal. Who has to work this? We need the socket too. What do I want on it? Shit about the heavyweight roll. Okay. How's that doing? Break the line. Take the follow. Welcome. Or heavyweight. Either or, I guess it's alright. Let's go ahead and open or pop in a socket for this. Oh, this one's probably not the one I'll keep anyway because it doesn't have the best aspect. I think I have one that already does. Respectable. There's a chance I hit something that's alright here. Let's see. It's upgraded to greater. We got both of those. Let's see the one that's already in there. We'll look. Is. Okay, so we have this one. That's got some okay, 90. Where is the other? This one is the. Got the 100 there. Looks like break the line. That one is break the line. Heavyweight. No, it's heavyweight and maximum life. It's a triple. It's a 90%, but it's 10%. It's 10%. Up to 100%. It's just like that. Generally better here. Alright. Get rid of those. Although none of them are like really stellar. I want to eventually running around with my builds that have that much. Anyway, so this one's got time. We're going up to Ministad. So burn more boss mats. I need to just to get inventory space back. The amount of Zir runs I have is just a little extra. A little bit. Alright, for now, Medurial. As soon as I mention that I have so many Zir runs, what do? I go get more blood. Seems legit. Forever hanging out with Zir. He gives me dolls. He gives me Andaria, which gives me more rolls for the shield that just doesn't want to give you a really, really good one yet. Take that. What else we have out here? To the east. Got a little bit of a crew hanging out. Did they put any of these in yet? No, they have not. So let me go ahead and just do some of that. This one already good to go. Nope, we gotta get somebody to do it. Rude. I'm trying to. There we go. My blood, not your blood. My blood. Okay, we're rolling with that again. Throw these around. It'll find something to bounce off of, surely. Maybe just bounce off the wall. Oh, they do, actually. But they do. The more you know. Alright, poppies. And now my boots are running the Arbiter Zephyr. Strength, armor, boots, fear, just no elements on it. The ones I got really early. Here we yep. Alright, no problem. That. Let's move by here. Throw it, and I shall hit something, maybe. If I don't, it's okay. We got plenty of people who will hit things, including I think one that's just like an Order who's letting everything die with him just running around. It's a good time, regardless. Alright, let's grab our cinders. Reels down. Good deal. Wings, for sure. Okay. Poison Waller. Letting it hurt. I remember that first day they showed us the images of what was in the battle pass, and people were like, "Well, isn't that a flail? It's a horse trophy," but then we could look over like, okay, that was a horse trophy there, so what is this? It's a flail. It definitely was a flail. And then the character that was in the battle pass cosmetic, I think it is a paladin. They were looking at it and it, like, the stance was different than the others that we usually know. It was hard to tell. The hints, the signs were there.
It is done.
One-hand weapons, amulets, gauntlets, amulets. Take that. Well, looks like a paladin just popped in since. Did I get a free ride again? Not that it matters. I got so many plants anyway. Cute that it happens. Nope. Whatever they're running, not a single thing matches me. What are the odds? Fighting the sleep demon. Fight it. Hey, what are we doing? Nothing active. I need mystery box. Mystery box is over here. Alright. Over here. There we are this way. At least you're the pair won't have to work. Fair enough. Grab the gloves. I mean, this is an arbiter too, like most of them are. Because you like that speed and the extra value. It is what it is, but it just looks different. Alright. No, yeah, exactly. Pair over instead of drag. But a lot of mine are just variations on the judgment. It's like, more or less can stay the same. It's still okay. It's gonna do the job. Alright. Amber and cinders. I'll take this. And let's take those. The PoE passive tree has a lot going on that makes a lot of difference on your build. Where in this one, it just makes difference mostly on your damage. And it's like, okay, whatever. Fine. It's all just like busy work, busy work. Yeah, 245 enough for the mystery box. Out here. Yeah, exactly. Party window. You're doing that, rather not. Okay. Here's the hit the mystery. Stop this nonsense. I'll open that right up. And we got chest armor, so I'll take the Lithium steel. One of that and that. Rude little bug, that is. There you go again. Okay. What do we want now? Gold, no thanks. Let's go back southeast. I can't afford that weapon box yet, though. Guess we're going out here to play with Duriel instead. Sorry, I'll get not time to do that right now. Right here, as you are on the southeast. Let's see how we're doing. What do we want to do with that? Alright, pop these to the next one. Okay, do we want to do this? I mean, I can. Why not? Why not? Just don't hit and rally too much. Hit that one there. Alright, what's the question? Now we wait. Anything that can let you fail the cool mobility skill. I built a character before that has some cool skill like that, like the sorcerer. What do you mean? What's keeping you from doing it? Whoops, I walked out of that. Alright, I got Duriel over there to play with. Let's go ahead and do that. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Pop these. Clear here. I was not invited to test Spiritborn. Or to do Spirit, but I was not invited to test Paladin. That is not to say that they would not invite me to test something else. Okay, let's clear this out. Grab the Aberrant Cinders. Clear these. 124. Grab the Exclusive Blood. There you are. Well, your builds are probably started to activate armor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like all the falling stars all the time. Grand skulls. Let's take this. We'll throw this in here. A little Neath Iron. Roll this way. Where's the hell grow frenzied? There we go. Roll it again. Nothing wrong with following the guides. Over time, you kind of learn how things work so you can change them to how you like them. It's all good. I'm gonna throw these in here since I started it, and we'll get it going with all three. Alright. Cool. Red Cinders. Look at the follow. Welcome. He's running. It's fine. Get up the worm. Hell gives way to their champion. Now they have space to. Yeah, I still have space barely. It's gonna start a new stack. It's gonna start another stack. Aw, beer. Yeah, I'll fix it. Yeah, fix it. Hey. Hello. Right then. Got the shield and the Zol. Yeah, Paladin's definitely one of those classes. It's very easy to just like, okay, I like this more. Just slap it in and readjust a little bit. Pretty good synergy internally with the class, kind of like Spiritborn has. But it's a lot less janked. That's the difference. Especially with how Spiritborn was released. That was the time. That was the time. Gift of Ambulance. Cool. There's other classes were closer to what Spiritborn and Paladin are and how it connects together. It just feels way cooler. The other ones, a lot of the time, you're just like, you feel like, alright, well, this is how it was built. That's it. It's like, I would like this, but there's no reason that I would reasonably do this. It wouldn't feel great. Wouldn't work out. Tags don't align. Sad times. Alright. Yup. It's been too long that I don't even have a sword and board class. Even better that we got the real deal. It could have been like, let's rework the general concept into something else, when really a lot of us really wanted was a paladin. Just give us a damn paladin, and they did. It was the right call, 100%. 100%. It was not a class that needed to be extra fancy and off the beaten path. This is one of those where the people like what they like, and they have probably liked it their entire lives. Why would you try to reinvent the wheel? Because you will fail. You will fail every time. Not worth the risk, and everybody ends up disappointed all around in those cases most of the time. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. Like a lot of people are saying, like, the Seder the same way.
darkness, my old friend.
Okay, so we got this. I don't need that, but we click it anyway. That's just what we do. Let's throw another one in. So I can be flooded with more blood. Love it. I hope it's a blood something in class. They can't think the necro blood's killed, you know, maybe. Maybe some Lilith blood energy would be alright. So I can even more be drowned in blood. It's the new theme. It was always the theme. Who's calling me at this hour? And then I like realize it's normal hour for normal people, but screw normal people. So who's calling me? Don't do that. Every time my phone is going off, I'm like, you should know I haven't answered the phone, and I don't even know. I like to think about like when's the last time other than calls from my bank, but I have to confirm I'm buying a lot of stuff. It's like no. No one can call me and expect me to answer. That's not how that works. Okay, Cinder City. So I can open some stuff around here, sure. We're gonna hang out with Duriel for now. And we'll clear these out. Click the LT button of your controller when you follow the recommended key map to your board. Oh no. Oh no. You stay until you die, or your controller does. Whichever happens first. There we go. This is the blood. Do the boots thing. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna do that again in a moment, but first I want this. So I can say I'm using my cinders. Is there anything else I want to buy on this side? The other ones are not on south. Oh, it doesn't ping. Remember, I can't just chill next to the box. I don't have that chill this season. There you go. We're here. It's a great time to get back into D4. They just released the Paladin. If you want to pre-order the DLC, it's a really fun class. So of course, I'm obsessed with it. But if you don't want to do that, it's still a fresh season, and it's one of their best seasons so far that I'd say they'd ever had. The itemization's feeling good. Rebalancing has felt pretty awesome. All around a good time to check it out. You've been gone for a long time. DLC comes out in April, which will also be another great time to see how things have turned out. Here, grab these cinders, and we'll chill here with the Duriel thing. Peak season, yep, people agree. Zig. For more spears that I don't currently have. Kinda missed them. Alright. D4 isn't supposed to be this fun. What is going on? There you go. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are surprised by how much they're loving this season. Because the PTR didn't look like much. It did not look like it was gonna be much. But fortunately we got the Paladin. We cleaned up off of what we told them and we PCR feedback, and it's all good. Wait, someone's rolling ravens. There's an attempt at ravens going on right in front of us without the seasonal power we had last season. Interesting. Somebody is a brave soul trying to make it happen. Okay. No problem. Whoops. Now Ori's gonna build the brandish. Very shiny. That one is my favorite right now. Hard to realize. I don't know, but yeah, I guess I put that one favorite right now. I don't even have the high damage set up. I just have it doing judgment things because it's funny and it's still awesome. 650 and some change. Got plenty of cinders to open up some more things. Yeah, people are pretty happy. You could even go on the subreddit and it's not on fire. That's always nice. Although plenty of people were anticipating it being on fire if we didn't get Paladin. It's like, haha, jokes on them for trying to poke fun in advance. Now, who's laughing now? Still not over it. I took so many days off. I was like reading subreddit like non-stop about all the back and forth. And it was like, I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. These people are hating for the sake of hating, and they're gonna be wrong. Let's go get jewelry here. Gift of rain, shiny things. Alright, yep. Yep. Some of us here were not believers, but now, of course, they're very thankful that regardless, it turned out the way that it did. Cereal's coming again. All the boxes I want are down below. Too far, too lazy. Let's go ahead and hang out with Duriel. Have a surplus whenever I go out to the other side. It'll be swell. Alright. Yep, I always say that about subreddits. It's like, generally, you're gonna see the people who for some reason aren't happy playing the game. Those of us who are gonna be posting all that much over there in the dumpster fire of the internet. That is not what you do. If you're having fun, you're here grinding. You don't need to leave. You don't want to leave. Much less to hang out with the spoilsports and the crybabies that are often on other places across the internet. But I have so much fun reading it whenever I'm not here, but that's not very often, obviously. Okay. There we go. I need to refresh my odds and ends. There we are. And there's Duriel. So long, old pal. Here we get our loot. Yes, Lord of Hatred is the new DLC. Obviously some blood, and we'll see about boxes on the south side. Might go and visit the boxes on the east here. Whoops. I guess they're taking up too much of my space. I guess I'll just kill them then. There you are. And I'll take these cinders. Oh. Yes, Vessel Hatred was the first DLC where they released Spirit Bomb. Have to test that class out early. It was super awesome to do too. These cinders. Puppets. I hope they forgive me. It didn't stay my main the entirety of Vessel Hatred's run. It's had a few seasons. It had a few seasons for it. Okay, then we have this one. I really want to know what the next class is. I need to know. I need to know. The suspense. So you just gave us Paladin. What are you gonna give us next? How did you possibly just so close to releasing Paladin, follow it up with another class? How is it going to go? How does it compare? I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be something edgelordy and dark. Yeah, I do want that chest. Let's go ahead and teleport over there. He's got it. Oh. These guys interrupted me, those bastards. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, Haradra doing all this. I feel like no, I don't think it's Amazon. It's gonna be a willpower class. I think it would make sense to be somehow connected to Lilith, and then it probably is something like Demon Energy, is my guess. And then we have the silhouette that they put next to the Paladin in the promo images in the trailer. And it definitely does have kind of like that look to it, what little we can see. Alright, so what do we want next? We want this, I guess. There's the weapon box. Uh-oh. Can we get off the horse? Every time it starts acting like that, it's like, oh no, have I DC'd? What happened here? Up again. There we are. And we'll go ahead and get the gift of weaponry. 660 ether. Give me something, or cinders. So give me something special with that. Alright. Okay, so one of this. Can we take it? Yes, we can. And then we gotta go and get the next box on the right here. Go get the helms. Open that right up. Alright, let's take this and that. Watch explosions, lobblers. Yeah, we're going to revisit the location where the Amazons are from. Visit where the Amazons are from. But that does not necessarily mean Amazon. I don't think the next class is going to be one we've seen before. Unless it's like one of the like really off the beaten path kind of like immortal classes. I would imagine something completely new though. Okay, here we are. Much as I know Witch Doctor enjoyers are very loud about how much they want a Witch Doctor. Don't think that's it. Test armor, living steel. Grab a little wax. Cool. Got it. 429, 430. Let me grab our cinders. We got another box up here, northeast side. Got caught in that corner pretty badly. We love that. Come on, buddy. How'd it get to? Throw these things on the way over. Love to see it. 50 boots. There we go. Now here. Still not over the adjustments to teleport and then ending up with the paladin doing all this. So does it mean we don't get to keep this later? I don't know. I really don't know. I have questions. I have questions. Those answers for a while. I feel like the paladin is gonna have most of its power scale for quite some time. It's a new shiny. Alright. Okay, here. Why would I name my character anything like that? It doesn't make any sense. Let's see here. Like, generally, I've got like celebrity names, and I've got like a weird anime obsession the last 2 seasons, and like that's what I always name my characters. I don't even know who that reference is. Okay. They're all just like deviations on the same like handful of things. All right here. 410. Let's grab our gift of weaponry. Gotta go kill these things first because they're harassing me. Where's hell go frenzied? Let me see you with living steel there. Looks nice. That'll do. Fragments here. Got it. Good. What do we want now? Hellborn's coming. We got those things down there. I think it's the last box, actually. Yeah, my last box of the whole set. Get that out of here. More cinders, and we'll take more there. All good, all good. Now we want to go down here. The Hellborn's still coming. Whoops. Uh-oh. What are you doing? How are you lagging like this? Kill you parasites. There you are. The cavalry. There's a way to their champion. Where is thy bug? Do not see it. My brother, there it is. Mark there. Wait, you actually gave us a Hellborn. That was weird. I was like, I actually see the icon. Why couldn't I see the icon? And then I was like, oh. It is the Hellborn type. Interestingly enough. Alright. This out of here. And we get the handguards. Leveled at some point. Oh, maybe he'll actually leveled. Didn't even know. You are. Okay, then yeah. I didn't even know. Yeah, they can steal, gloves, heavenly sigil, all good. And I'll pick these up if I have space. I don't have space for the amethyst, but I got another skull. That's cool. What else we can do out there? These loading screens are getting slow. Will it do it? Or is this one of those? It might be one of those. Yeah, they just smoother through things. The way it looks, I think, is what does it. Yeah, we're gonna crash here. That's alright. We'll be back. But the animation looks like like you're going through the wall, not just like pouring out to the other side, so it just feels nicer. So you got the same vibe as you get like when you evade, like smoothly just go for the wall. So it feels better. There's that strange hitch, and all of a sudden I'm there, I'm here, okay. I got to go get their well again. It never ends. It never ends. Dude, for login. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Like, how did I end up here? Paladin should not have that feeling. Like, apparently we're like ghosts or something. Alright, so I think I made it in. Yes, I did. I am not in town yet, so let's go do that. And we're all spoiled by Paladin now. It is what it is. It is what it is. We love it when we get stuck in the terrain. That's always a good feeling. Okay, crit strike chance, lucky hit chance. These gloves are alright. Okay, thorns, physical resistance. There's gloves, divine lance, lightning resistance, boots. Let's toss that. Throw this into storage because apparently, you know, I have a thing for hoarding gloves. Ridiculous amount of gloves. A little bit of everything else, but especially gloves. Great. That box, but I'm not gonna do it right this second. What do we want to do now? I don't really need more resistance in this build. I think he's fine. So we just want more damage related things. This one is damage and flat rate. Was there an armor node somewhere I was missing? Total armor, total resistance. No. Oh, wait, what happened here? One of my glyphs got pulled when I was like spamming who knows what. Or no, I think I was trying to pull control and put in vibers. Was for some amount of time. This one's been missing. It's glyph. Interesting. Now I'm like, what happened here? What happened there? I don't know, but I guess I can fix it right now while I'm here. May as well, yeah. Oh, I gotta vaguely remember I was trying to switch it on the fly yesterday. And I guess that didn't happen properly. The more you know. So as fine as this one's been doing, it should be doing a lot better. And we actually put in all of its stuff. Oh, I can take these out. No, that's all connected in that way. I don't know if I like that. Here, you know what? Here, take that temporarily. Then I can pull these so we can do that. And then this one connects a little bit more cleanly here. So I should do that too. Here for now, we'll do that one. And then I'll pull these two out so I can do that. And then that looks a little bit better. And there's still one more here. Good, but at least I should have timed it a little better than it was. Alright, so we gotta refresh all this. I need a Forgotten Wisdom. Which I don't know if I have unless I craft. There's a gem reserve. Equipment up. Okay, so I don't have these around. Let's go ahead and craft more of those.
I may help you.
See what's going on. Lethal shrines, another treasure breach, and an armory. Oh, we're gonna get more of those than the thing I actually want. I love that. Another treasure breach, yeah. Well, looks how we do those. Are all these stacked. Definitely contribute some of that. Okay. There's favor, but not what I want. Gym reserve here. Morning flower. How are you? There's a remnants of rage forgotten. Good times. Okay. We'll get rid of this and we'll go ahead and take a look in here. Alright. Take a look. Cool. Rifle steps. I've like been farming with this anyway, so it's not like we noticed. Paladins do so much damage. This glyph is like, eh, whatever. Okay, then. How we look. Got these going for me. Southeast. I was feeling like it's like I'm spamming all these potions and I don't feel like I'm getting all that much value from it. Breed. Let's play with that goblin. Whoops. Kill that. There you are. One rolling. Goblin on the left side. Can't just let you get away with that, buddy. Where'd you go? There's another one. Here on the right. There you are. No more goblins on it. We don't have that icon anymore on the top. Get it back down a little bit. Right there for me. Whoops. Let's leave. Okay, that's about to pop, but the good stuff is here. Take these things. Get a claw and a shock. More there. Gold got picked up by the deer already. Did a pretty good job of that. Alright, east. Got these guardians. Okay. This one. Back to the southeast side. Sure. Anything there? Not at the moment. Out here looking around these parts for the well. I'm pretty sure I didn't see it. I was like, oh wait, did I see it? I'm not clicking now. I see it. Still looking. That about, so here we are. Levers for the treasure room. Got that. Here's the second one, so we need a third, and we'll be good to go. This look right here. That'll be fine. Heal a little bit. Follow this through. Another. And right. There's the last lever. Where is the treasure room now? Is the question. Cool else. Oh, that's blinking at me over there on the northwest. All the way up there. Go on. Alright, falling stars, not quite the cooldown I want it to be yet. There's my treasure room. Let's pop the box. And what do I have here? Nothing else I need to pick up right now. Different to that rune, I think. Okay, let's see. Up to the right side here. There's my well. We'll take this. Bobby, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's take that. Up we go. I'll take the well first. And up we go. Flash Reaper. Where is that? Grab the lots and we're ready to go again. What else is out there we're interested in? You can see the smidge of XP on the 286. Hooray. Alright. So, we'll open up that for gold. Gloves here, overpower attack speed. These days, not interested. That's the two cases where I used to want that, like on Necros. One of them has its own unique for a long time, and the other is, well, for Bloodlance. Alright, amulets. Check amulets. So we got better ones of those on all of the builds. Easily. The tree. Not a single GA was had this day. Alright, so what is this doing? Like for 5, this is all things, no passives on any of that. Not a 1. Alright, I'll take these items and throw these in. No amulets, right? Yeah, no amulets. There you go. Alright, next objectives out here. I'm gonna go kill Duriel. No, his buggy goodness. Alright. Lucky. This way. The one case where I actually recruited a person because they were my people. Every time I see them log in, it gives me a chuckle. Very abnormal circumstance. Alright. Here's Mac, let's go. Sweet dreams, reward. Here we go again with the real things. There he goes. Alright. Bug eliminated. It looks more green in here than he does out in the Helltide. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Scepter coming in. Grab our helm. Bins are capped on me again. Never bins. Where's he at? There he goes. Get out of here, bug. It's next. Do I need anything from this? Nope. We'll just collect. Ground. 14% on that helmet. See, I thought I had space. Barely. Yeah. 300 of the hearts now. Cool for the moment. And we'll take gold. Alright. With their swords, Ahoo again, taking up that space. And Belial's done. Alright. These. Alright, that's good enough. I'll grab those runes and I come back. Get those Duriel shards. Do I even have at this point? 50 of them left. Okay. Alright, so we get rid of this. We're gonna put these in the socket spot. All of that. Don't want to change the rune combination out. Thank you. It's a mix of a lot of different sets. It is very nice. For sure. Box from the bird in a second. I gotta make sure I get these runes. At least the Yahoo are principal, even if I don't think a lot of people are out there looking for a spirit board, not spirit board, for Doom Rigger. Alright, let's see what we're doing now. This one I don't need. I want the box. One at the box. Alright, here. We got rings. See what's in the ring box there. Got those. Got the cry rings. Ring here. This one. Strength or strike chance. Is he low? Nope. Maximum life. No. Attack speed. That great. That was an aspect upgrade though. We got the aspect of dedication. And an amulet that didn't get a GA. Here's the blood. Alright, so maximum life will clear it. And what else we want next? We got all those things. Helltide again is about to end. We can do the quick 6 compass for the favor there, because why not? The next Helltide. Alright, I want this one out there. Yeah, actually it'd be pretty alright, I think, in the hordes. Took it in there once yesterday. If the density ends up right, but most of the time there ended up too much dead. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Lag like hell when we first get in here. Another one of those, like, I swear it's worse than it was. Every season it all degrades just a little bit more. On faster, let's go Hungry Spires. That's right, we're choosing the Spire one. Here we are. For now, I guess I'm standing here. Well, it recovers. That's a lot of swords, though. Yeesh. Alright, I can see it recovering. It was gnarly. Feel a little bit like my character's underwater. You're pretty good in here. I forgot you had to remember saying yesterday. It's like a shame we don't spend a lot of time in here this season because the Paladin builds are pretty cool like that. There we are. Okay. Just recovered. And right. That one's all fine. There we are. Get this out. Whoops. Potions? What potions? You don't need potions. We also probably don't need to rally right now. It's for the best not to. There you go. Slowly recover potions just with time now. It's interesting for the hordes. Does give me a little bit of leeway to do silly things. Event spawn faster masses Hellborn. Let's go masses Hellborn. Actually, maybe 2 masses would be anyone, but not too bad either. Let's go. And watch out here. Got it. And this way. Lunatics. Soul Spires. Got it. Another. On to the east. There you are. And left. And north we go. Not Soulspire. East here. Tormentors. Here we go again to stop side Soulspire. That is time on that. Let me look. Wave Spire, Soulspire's Fiends replace elites. Go Fiends replace elites. That. There we go again. Whoops. Rally myself into the situation. It'd be really easy to run a low life build on a paladin. They gave us more reason to do it. Okay, maybe one day. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. Lunatics. Kind of funny that it can heal itself really well if it wanted to. It can also sacrifice its health really well if it wants to too. Nice little push and pull, depending on what you need. There you go. And this way. Another one, all good. Left side looks juicy. And we're out here, right? Got my potions, it's already almost done here too. There we are. What is this up to? Get searching Hellborn, faster advancing of masters, or chance to be Ether Fiends after. So, let's go. This is wave now 4. Fields everywhere, but nothing to hit. There you go. Another. Right here. What's this doing up top? A little bit of that. And these. There's our Hellborn. Sorceress is done for. It's nice. Soulspire goes down. And how do we look here? West side's got a Fiend popping. Takes too long for you to spawn in sometimes. Alright. There you go. East. Good. How's that looking? And now, south has a lot of targets there. Had a lot of targets. Soulspire. One's alright. East we go. Okay, so masses of Soulspires. Let's go faster. We can do massive Soulspire here. We got the hungry ones already. Let's go. 5. Did not pop off a lot on synergy of choices, I suppose. Alright, worst that happens, we'll go kill the console. Mainly here for the favor anyway. There we go. Another set of that. Kill these in a circle, everyone's happy. Alright. Not too bad. Got it. And another right here. East this way. And here. South we go. I like that just fine. Here you are. Left. Four spires. Gone. Another. Time's up. Last wave. What are we up to? Fiends +2. Hellborn +1 when spawns. Take the Fiends +2. Into wave 6. Alright then. East. That'll work. Yeah, no chaos now. Sometimes they don't show up. Had 10s, not even get chaos. It's tragic. Not even giving us our roll for goblins. But then I think I've seen like 3 or 4 chaos waves to the 10 as well, so I don't know. The RNG is quite interesting now. There we go. Here we go again. Nothing there we needed other than the trash mobs. Which course, there are many. Got it. There we go. Put the beam this way. Got some lunatics rolling. Work for me. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Illusions all around. Now, I don't have any more potions. There you go. Alright, if I get into Bartuk, that's alright. We'll take council. See what we can get here. Then we want to do a Helltide. It's a fresh one now. Join that fight in progress. Right there. They're so dead they didn't even know what happened. They didn't have no health in their bars. Fine, it's fine. There's really greater equipment. Got chest armors and amulets and all. Oh my. Alright, good to go. Yo, I've got nice materials, but what materials do I even need at this point? Nothing. Look at the follow. Welcome. Alright, Adapter's coming. Give me that malignant hurt. Got it. Alright, let's look at what's going on out there. Here's shaking my monitors. That can't be good. I didn't do anything. Life for 5, strength, faith on kill. Go ahead and get rid of these. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on out there. Something more interesting, the Helltide right now. So Helltide it is. We got Duriel and all hanging out. Always with the that's a lot of birds. Look at everybody with their parrots. That's a lot of birds. Let's see how we're doing over to the next. On the east we go. Alright, let's see what we want to go with. And the right we go. Alright, let's pop this way. Talking like abdominal over there. Done. Collect all that and see what else we have rolling. And to the southeast. We're supposed to be away the farm restoration scrolls. These days. Is there anywhere else you could farm the rest of it? Other than the Dark Citadel, I guess at one point there was, but yeah, usually anytime you want the scrolls you go into the hordes. That's still the same. They didn't change that too much. Okay then. Clear these out. Grab those cinders. Pick the baneful hearts. Right there for me. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty. Harmony, let's take those out. I give you so many. When you do them. No, you think it was a world boss too? Might be. There's like a goblin here I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Right over there. And what do we want now? This way. That's all fine. Let's go get this. Someone's rocking the ult there. Wait, this is active. I can't even see the little gaseous rays because of all the sun rays there. Good times. Alright then. Grab our cinders here. Cool. Yeah, might be. Okay, cinders. Take this out. Grab that again. On the left, what do you got for me, little Depter? Take forever to show up, but I want the heart, so give it to me. Thank you. I'll take that and that. Over here we are again. We'll take the exquisite blood. Shatter enchanted. Look for these. That'll work. And what do we want now? 14. Where is the... Well, I'm gonna do this first. There we go. Turn in the box. Oh. Did I have my Hellborn coming? Maybe. Oh well. Yeah, we're not so many hordes from last season. It's kind of like not the greatest of things to be wanting to do. Best plates, boots, rings. Let's go rings. Here we go. Wait, those scrolls do I have? I don't know. Here, throw in on Duriel again. For this, I'm glad they put it into this pile. It's weird that they didn't put more of the things into it. I have, yeah, 657 of those scrolls. Not that many hordes, so there is a different source out there somewhere. Not in the caches, is it? No. They're gonna be like collected by the pets, I think is why we're not so sure. I mean, usually you have a mouse over on this that'll tell you. So let me see. Says Pit of the Artificer, Nightmare Dungeons under City of Kuros. So they're rarely, they say rarely found in that, but I doubt that. I doubt that. But yeah, it's on the tooltip. Oh, hello. Yeah, if I did sleep forever. Just snoring away. Hours and hours and hours. Right then. No, I thought you died. Here's cinders. Let's take the hearts. Alright, it'll be 20 minutes. He slept forever. Like it's the afternoon for him. Look at the follow. Welcome. Take this one. Go again. Alright. Get our cinders. One of those things. Don't mind if we do. In between all those, that'd be great. So that's the box we want. Here this is all going. Somebody may have went a little splat there. Okay then. Not doing chaperons. Cool for now. And let's do this onto the east. Dun, dun, dun. Slide. No, the things to take care of all are good. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. He was busy. How dare they take time from D4? Not allowed. Don't they know? We're paladins now. Pulled off that pang there. Alright, Living Steel. Got it. Let's send it here. Let's go with that. Alright, here is that done. Now let's move on up. 10 lashes. 10 lashes for doing stuff other than D4. I'll open this because I'm here. Why not? Nope, someone's doing Discovered a Falling Stars. We got their Holy Diver on. We'll run it again. I'll be there. There you go. Alright. Yep, not too bad. Power of word. Tolerable, I guess. No! And then there's Duriel. I saw his bar this time and he had an animation for his death. That's more than usual. He's improving. He's improving. Something is Starling Bay. Alright. Exclusive, but I'll take it. There's not any of my altars. There's one there. Let's open up another box while I'm out here. Okay, this way. Maybe it takes at least 5 minutes. Maybe it could be pits or nightmare dungeons or something. Right, exactly. Okay, that works. Give me this. Got it. Make all of these be an extra. Let's take that Living Steel. Grab that Galavine. And we'll clear these out. Alrighty. Cinders. There you are. Take that out. What we doing? Another set here for us. And will they do it? I already put one in myself. There they go. Now they did it. What are the other builds here? And are any of these people not paladins? Got any rebels? Oh, aren't you fancy? 156. I'm straight razor. Got it. And here. Cinder time. Alright, pop these. You have heard it recommended unprompted. I'm team air fryer, so I get it. I understand. I see exactly where you're coming from. Carry on. Take that. Alright, so open this box. Everyone decides what they're doing over there with the Duriel front and the Harbinger. Give me more hearts, please. Realize that my hearts have been going up, not down. That's serviceable. That's serviceable. Other things are like that. Air fryers are straight racers. There are more. Like, if I'm on any of the other teams that always are recommending these things, I literally did the air fryer thing today. True, it's true. Alright. Gift of Rings. These things are all gonna interrupt me. We killed them in advance. We killed them in advance. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't recognize that one. There we go. Okay. Moving steel, sigils and all. Oh, let's move. Pop these as you are. 286, a little over halfway. Grab our cinders and see what else is about. There for me. Pretty good. Left side is fine. Don't like combat AoE. No, thank you. Anybody playing with Duriel? They are not. I'm gonna redo this real quick. Why do this keep spawning harbingers? I don't know. I'm gonna kill them though. Someone rocking some spears. Someone might be me. Let's see. Our next options. We got two up there. Yeah, they're not doing Duriel. I got a goblin. I'm gonna kill that. Looks good. Take it. Right here for us. And then Duriel going now. Let's go open these and we'll go see if we can catch that. Soak up all the blood. Even if it's two at a time, I'll take it. Right then. Thanks, poppin'. Get out of there. So, chest armor, living steel. Got it. And we needed the other box on the right. Here we go. Okay, then. I think, yeah, I can see it there. Well, I can see it there. Rude. Well, there's that. It was kind of nice. Here, rally. Every now and then, it's like, I'm missing the step. What is it? Oh, yeah. I can't quite get away with being as lazy as my death trap can for travel. It sure does feel nice when you can just go through a wall. Unlike some people. To be fair, I jaw root a lot on my death trap while leveling anyway. Alright, is Mac down there by any chance? They just killed it though. That worked. Oh, that his. Right, it's gonna flood. That works. Perfect timing. I like it. I approve. That's alright. Is there another box over there? There are two more I can get. I don't have enough for both yet. Lots of Oldsy. Got more hearts. Yes, I do. That'll start it. So I'm around for this one. I got 2 out of 3. Here we go. Better shield. We'll take it. As you are. Moving along. There's more cinders. Cool. And another. That'll work. How's the crew doing here? Checking them out, hoping I'm not getting smited as I go. Okay. Not this one. Yep, I have that same exact problem and I hate it. Oh, I hate it. What is that? My brain is like, oh, no, that's that's not us. That's not us. But secretly, probably the top reason gonna be like, you know what? It's useless information, devs. We don't need it. We don't need it. But really, it's like I need to be able to see my clan tags and not be so damn confused 24/7, 365. Like, please, please. At a certain point, we're all up here done with the seasonal. We don't need this information. Look at the follow. Welcome. Good, we're good. Here, another one. And I can't carry all this right now. Uh-oh. Oh, gonna have to worry about that a little bit. The box options. We got those up there. What if I get that? Alright. Welcome, welcome. Yes, D4 is in a good place, good time to give it a shot, especially up to getting the pre-order for the DLC and playing some Paladin, because Paladin's popping off. Alright, up we go. Yes. If I ordered a straight razor user wanted to walk to a bar, I know that's what they were because that's the only thing they talked about. Can confirm. Can confirm. Offering cinders. And we've got that going. Living steel. Looks good. Don't get caught in bugs though. That'd be great. There you go again. Another goblin. Love to see them while I'm out here. Multitasking at its finest. Let's grab that one there too. I don't need more Zades. I cannot get up here with this one, can I? Oh, I can actually. As far as it looked. Looks could be deceiving. Now these guys are probably pop up. I'm gonna kill them before I deal with all of that. Let's go offer these cinders. Yes, yes. Okay. Got it. And steel. I can have space for that one. I do. And down here exploding around me. Gotta get a goblin down there. Not get that the way I want to, but I can go ahead and just evade through. I want the goblin. That's extra. Use the material deal. Alright, neath iron. There's a bag of materials. Got another box up here on the top. The brandish had fun and play a seed in your head, huh? Oh, you were playing with Ike and he's been playing Brandish because I told him to play Brandish, and of course I recommended it, and now he's playing it and he saw it, and now you want to do it. You follower, but yeah, it's worthwhile. Guess who's also making a branch? I think Ori is doing it right as we speak. At this rate, we'll all at least have a brandish so we can spam the screen and everyone will hate us even more than they already do. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I love it. Let's go. Brandish for all the time. Take that. What do we want now? All these are looking good. No one's popped Duriel, so I think I'll go down there and do it. Like the heart. 4 of them, huh? Not bad. There we go. Okay, here. You need one? I mean, I've had 2 already this season. They're out there. Somebody needs to grind more boss mats. You do a lot of Helltide though. Surely you got steel. It's from the Living Steel boss. It's not too hard. Lord knows I have steel. Blood. And all of the things overflowing. Like scarringly huge amounts. It's like, I don't want to sit in there right now. 158 was the goblin here. Somebody killed it before I got to it. Or maybe not. There you go. Okay. This one here. Harbingers. Here we are. You may have stolen some steel. Oh, well. No, you took it. You stole it from him, baby. Oh, no. Fawn giving it away. Alright. Okay, we're good? We're good. Mm-hmm. Paint altar there. We'll go all 3. It looks like my last bit of blood went into the storage already. Hopefully it doesn't get overridden by silliness while I'm looking to do inventory. Gotta do this first so I don't lose my heart value. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. We'll take this one. Here you are again. No problem. Make this way to their champion. This will be fine. Got it. And another. More flails everywhere. Don't need them, but I'm gonna pick it up because I hate standing right in the middle of that. Those flashing lights. Maybe don't look at them too much, there's so many. It's not for the faint of heart. Okay then. Let's take these cinders. And there goes Duriel. That's like every different variant, so all the judgments and bright holy lights, we got them. We got them. Well, actually, we don't have a brandish right now. Look at these brandish. Alright, so I need to do inventory so I can pick up my blood. The struggle. Someone think is dopamine. They know what they are. Steel indeed. Okay. Did someone say brandish? Yeah, I did. I did say that. Stay on my blessed shield for now, though. I like to watch the ping pong around. Although they all kind of have a similar energy. Just so surprising. Like, what? It's like, oh yeah. Best projectiles in the game? Paladin. Best melee shenanigans in the game? Paladin. Best effects in the game? Paladin. Most tanky in the game? Paladin. Best utility in the game? Paladin. You think where I'm going with this? Paladin. Grab this. So. Alright. See how we do here. All good? All good. We need to put some of this stuff in here. So I can pick up this stuff out there. That was the goal here. There, speaking of steel. A bit of that going on right now. Okay, now let's get this up here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go. For the pun. For the pun. Grab our exquisite blood there. What'd you do? We got more boxes to open here. The Duriel's going off yet? I think we got all three. Yeah, I can't tell them clearly because all I see are the flashing lights now. But yes, it is running. It is definitely running. And after that, we get to go and open up boxes on the southwest side. The hell girl, hangry, very hangry. Cinders, cinders, cinders. How do you do? This one down. Exquisite blood, toss it. And here you are. Fine. Smited. Oh, we are very smiting. Very smiting. And then, were they doing another one? Apparently want to do it again. I guess I'll throw this in. Got you there, Mr. Dopamine. Or Miss. I don't know. I can't tell. Too bright. Everyone looks the same. They're all arbiters here. Okay. Just keep rolling. Fawn is 253 currently. Put in the work. He's falling behind. He's falling behind, actually. He was super behind because he had to work the first day, so he's doing alright. He's doing alright. Get that out. Rather distilled beer. He's probably just so happy he can do things like Hell Tithe and whatnot, and he's still progressing. It's like pulling teeth for some people to get them to do the pit runs, especially when he's already gotten 300 once, doing all that really quickly. Yeah, you don't mind the Hell Tide, I know. You and NYC just gravitate here naturally anytime there's like a little bit of a gap of time. It's like even if it's like 5 minutes, I'll look over and like, oh, there they are again. They're back in the Hell Tide. Even before it was as profitable as it is right now. Right. This one and this one. Okay, so I need to get this side to actually open things. Not get distracted by the fact that there's so much material going on over here. Go this way. Easily the most innovative. Oh dear. Oh, don't get me started. Hell Tide could be so much more. The open world could be so much more. Alright. The amount of glowing green stuff I have on this paladin is insane. And the best part is, just if I want to, I can change the dye and it'll change the armor glows and I can match it up with other skins too if I wanted to. Like most of the time you get something this is shiny and it's like you're locked in. This is all you get. But at least the paladin skin dyes are good. Minus the Silver City like Battle Pass kind of deal that everyone's kind of locked into. Okay, there. Belfry, we're gonna do another welly. Okay. Open up a mystery box so I can come back. We got time. You do that. Let's go help out with this one because I love Belfry. I like to see it. I like to see it. Mightied. Okay. Let's take a look. Double check it. This one I thought it was. We're gonna renew this. Spawn needs one too. There's the XP well. Port to me, Fawn, whenever you're ready. I'm just gonna work on finishing this. Barkley. Coming in. There he is. Alright, there you go. Make sure you get that. And then we're free to roam around here a bit. Okay, we're going to be. These are all done, so I'm gonna go this way. Up to the left. Y'all will have a new season. Alright, so this is new. It's the new season, season 11. They officially announced Lord of Hatred, the new DLC that comes out the end of April. So if you pre-order the DLC now, you can play Paladin, which of course is what we're doing. We're right here in the season that's already running. Here, so there's a little happening around these parts. Got some shinies. Alright. Poppies. That was deep, Papa. There's only one letter difference between smited and smiled. The former has 3 syllables and the latter only has 2. First shrine over his head. Why not? Why not? Give me some goblins in the meantime off of it. That's cool. Let's take these items. There you go. Mind blown. Mind blown. There we are. And there we go. Belfry completed, and so did this little event here. So I'll go ahead and open this right up, and we're back to doing Helltide things. Inventory is actually alright, so I'm gonna do... Oh, I gotta turn in the favor. Whoops. Great success. Cool. More boxes, please. Take this. That cape. I underestimated that cape when I bought it. It's like, it's a cool outfit. I'll take it. I did not know that the cape would do all this sand stuff that it's doing. It's pretty epic. Alright, so I was gonna do this southern side of the Helltide now. Very cool. What's this doing out here again? Lunatic. Got it. Parasites. Got it. Here, there is something to pick up. How long has that adjudicator mask been there, or did I maybe just got it? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Okay, what are we doing here? I want living steels, double GA gloves. We know how I aim to hoard gloves. Life on kill core skills. Core skill GA. No. I had another one. What's it gonna hurt? Think about the gloves though. I don't know what build I'm gonna put it into yet. I can't just slam them with the sanctification. Struggle. Gift rings, I'll take it. Where's that mystery box? All the way down there. All quiet on the Duriel front. You take that. And I could open these since I'm here and I've got some surplus. Keep myself busy for a bit. Up we go. Hey, how you doing? Rolling right up. Northwest. How's this fare? Right side's got a goblin. The Matt Gob. I'll take it. Grab this as you are. And here. Leaf iron. Delete the bugs. Like, I always have them like tandem. Look like they're just one entity almost. And another box. We know what to do. We love brushing up against a wall, but not that. Here. And take these, if it's steel, and the helm. 481. Don't need the jar of souls. We just want this over here. Nice. Light weaponry. I'll take it. Come on. Open up. Another heart. We're at 26 again. Great success. Let that rise up. Takes out a little bit of fortify. If it does that on the steel right now, it's deleted. Magic. How different the defenses are right now on that one. I don't think it's only one. Its health is really low either. The heart. Nice. See what I got going on over here. So, this one, world boss is in 13 minutes. You note that. Where are we off to? Looks like Fawn's got a box over there. I can just jump over. Enjoy the snack. Let's go. Grab the gift of boots. Right there. What's the hell, grow frenzied? And I want this, and this, and this. Hellborn stuff is coming. Right there for me. Get that out. Mm-hmm. There you go, more Harbinger types, whatever they are. They're exploding, I'll be fine. Swords dropping down, don't want to brave that too much. I think we're okay with that too at this point. For this one. Throwing that into the wall, very useful. So that's down there is the mystery box, right? It's gonna take a ride. Got enough to do it, I don't have to kill all the way. Although, there's a part of me that wants to. It's so green. Up here with me or down? Not always the bug. In these two, the actual Hellborn showed up. How's my instant situation? Right. We're alright. Let me down. There you go. Just flying across Sanctuary. Oh, that's pretty busted. Okay then. Go. Anybody put anything in the Duriel front? Let's see. Cooldown here. There you are. Like nobody has this one. This one is on the favor side, so a little favor. Putting it in there. Alright, you go. Yeah, you drink that coffee. That was nice. And to the right we go again. Nice. Let's go open that gift of mysteries. Okay, so Baneful Heart. Living Steel, Tribute to Harmony, and the Flail. Give me your loot, bugs. Thank you. Next up, we got a weapon box right there. And I'm about to be able to afford it, so that's all good. Over there. Anytime I see elites, I want to kill them in case they give me another hearts. We're at 28 now. Right here. How's it going? Like, have you started trying, or are you like in the contemplation phases? Pictures. Give me these. Careful. Alright. See ya. Okay, this way. I mean, I guess I'm practically a tea drinker. I have a tea additive and when I drink a lot these days. But not really. Not really. Okay, let's go light weaponry. 59. Yeah, we got a lot of coffee lovers in here. I get it, I get it. I used to. Quite a bit. Haven't for like 4+ years. No coffee at all. No coffee at all. Sometimes I drink a little Mountain Dew, but even that I don't do much anymore. Barely any caffeine. Grab these cinders if ever. Take this. But I do think the juice I'm drinking now does have some. I don't know exactly how much it compares, but it's definitely not as much as all the other stuff. Okay, here we are. That's not how we drink that either. Yeah, this way, 92. I like not doing that stuff, because then I don't crash. It's kind of like same energy forever and ever and ever, and that's pretty alright. Works for me. Okay, grab our cinders and see what else we want here. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. I think I opened up everything. We are out of boxes, so that's the case. We're gonna get this Hellborn deal one more time, and then we're off to the next thing. Right here. Pop these mountain toads. There we are. Alright. No, you sound like you forget to drink water to look coffee. Oh no. Here. That done here. Alright, Mac is trying to style coffee, but have you been drinking those Celsius drinks? NYC got you into? Like, wait a minute. Wait a moment. I just replaced that with that. Explosives. Yeah, you had that. Okay, here. Pop that on. All good now. Here. Pop these as you are. We typically clan only until I'm 300. From those first few weeks. So that spot is reserved for one of the clan guys rolling in. Then 201. There you are. Alright, Libyan Steel. I don't have anything else to open up, so I'll go back to town, see what else is floating around. I do have treasure breaches sitting around, but I probably would prefer if we had that 4 from the crew. Alright. How we doing here? Make master resource, poison resistance, lucky hit chance, restores cost, life on kill, maximum life beats out here. We don't want that. Life on kill, damage, nothing there, and these gloves we were gonna keep. We throw these out. There's a steed, not to be confused with a steed, which is extra confusing because of the 7s next to everybody's name that looks like VILs. Oh, Blizzard, please. We don't need to know all this. It's making it confusing. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these back for now so I can do this. There you go. Let's do this one now. Alright. Good deal. We have a lot of people in town at once. So I was looking at it, it was like, actually quite a bit in one instance. The pit is favor. Go ahead and do one of these. I think we're all just like on farming type stuff build, so let's do this 79. I think that's what we were doing earlier. There you go. Let's go. Please, Lord, please. Please. I like the concept of little wings that they have when we're completing the different tiers of the seasonal ranks, but everyone pretty much ends up with the gold ones anyway. So it's like, you know, I'm not that crazy about it unless, and of course, I guess they're going to add better ones maybe for the leaderboard and whatnot, and that's alright. That's alright, just right now. It's like a nice concept, but it needs to be a little more exclusive. Okay, there we are. You go ahead and pop that on. There you go. Worked for me. What else is there to be had? Okay. Get that Storm Lasher out of here. And I want to go pop through to the left. Get rid of the Betraying Eye. Lightning and Sparkle, whatchamacallits. Train again. This works the whole way through. Yep, just had to see what that was going to do for explosives. This is not lethal to the Blasted Shield one. The Veal, unfortunately, is such a squish ball in its current state that it probably is. Thank you, follow. Welcome. It's Quan. Throwing snowballs off the bat, are you? Another one. Another follow. Welcome. Roll through. Looks okay. East we are moving. Fine enough. That. And what else do we have here? Right here. This way. Nothing. Get that one. Train Eye. We got you. What else is here? Northeast. I don't see anything really fun. Blast Wave. We got it. Next state. I'm killing everything as I go along. There's Mac. Paul needs to hustle in here if he wants a favor for this. It's gonna be done very soon. Go these on the left because you can. Got it. And another right up top. Get me there. Anything here we wanted? Whoops. You're touching my preview window, rather not. There's spawn coming in. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Right up and away here. Not touching the preview window. I know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Out here, I'm pausing myself. I don't want to see all that. See all that. What do we want here? Arbiter. Yeah, for the fun of it. Low level Arbiter, since it's got a good percentage. My ovals are capped. I'm just spinning again. World boss in 4 minutes. That's what we're gonna do next. Okay, I'll do this real quick. Oh, what do I do real quick? We'll go take a look at what the AME's up to. The world boss will be 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Pull down reduction, resource cost, color reduction, color reduction, no passes, no fun. That one's got 1, but good enough to keep a non-GA like that. Alright, so that puts us at world boss. Do we have one in the Hantu? Nope, so we just have this one right here. Take a ride from Quera Yushu. Good on me for actually doing strongholds. Similar color combinations kind of going on both sides there. Alright, here we are rolling. We'll do higher than that, don't you worry. I just need to do with like the fast quick load and not have to change builds for it though. There we are. But yep. I mean, we play this a lot. Everyone on this team has stupid thousands of hours. Judge the judge. Judge the judge. Dan to Dan. I still never finished that anime. The intro for it is very catchy. Time to do this before I forget when it's time to actually roll. And in the meantime, it's wardrobe moment. At least it let me in this time. That's good. That's nice. I don't think helmet actually goes with his shield. The helmet actually goes with his chest armor. Like, I like it. I don't know if I love it. I feel like it's time to be blue. We will keep this extra cape he's got. This is with the tail and the pants. Yeah, and then the shoes. Give him some claws, although they look kind of small. Do we have better claws than that? Yeah, those I like those better. I kind of change the colors on this stuff. You want this one? It's not your blue. Obviously, I Lord Eater. That means I also have to use the blue-eyed blue sword. And then we have like, no good shield that I really like with this, sadly. Maybe one day we'll have a shield that's really worthy of this. I mean, this one kind of fits the vibe. It's got the blue. Actually, you know, I forgot about the shield. It's still not on the mark entirely, but it's not bad. And obviously, we rock the chains with this one. There you go. We'll keep the deer so Fawn doesn't cry. And then we'll put this on here. Actually, maybe this one for you. No, actually, the candle one goes with this one. That's right. Who gets candles? I wish you could save all this to the ensemble. I think I'm going to update this one. Now we're better. And then we got the stable. Got to fix the horse, of course. And obviously you do that. Cat for him. I don't own this. It's not bad. It's not bad. What do we want for you? I like the other lightning one that goes with the other lightning set. I have both. I can never remember which one it is. What are these things? Not the Zerg though. Not you. Also not you. What are these? What is this? Right, the acolytes. Not the one I was thinking. Echo Sentinels. Yeah, that's the one that actually goes with him. Fear of the Dawn. Definitely not that one. I'm not sure. Oh, this one. Yeah, the Arbor one. I found it. Originally, I bought the Lord Eater cat because I wanted the trophy here. Oh, boss is coming. There we go. Confirm before it whacks me. I don't know how I ended up in Fawn's profile. It's best I don't ask. I'm just gonna throw my shields. Don't question it. Guess we can do it from over this side too. Because it looks cooler. Maybe. Done? You have a nice profile. Alright, you tell yourself that. Tell yourself that. Alright. Vibe a little bit. What if I do? Cool. Oh, is he doing it too? Is he doing it too? Oh no, you... Well, I can tell these guys have never played proper shield necro. They don't know how it's done, so we're gonna look. Yes, he is doing it too. Okay, so shields have armor spots in their socket spawn. So when you put the jewel in there, you are getting the values of like your armor sockets. So we are a strength class. The odds are you want a ruby in that shield. And don't feel badly. Mac literally figured this out today as well. Most people have not played shields, never had to think about it in their entire dang lives in D4. But that's everybody else out there too. You play your paladin, you haven't really thought about it, you socket whatever you usually socket in that weapon slot. In a shield, it is an armor socket. It is an armor socket. So typically that means you put in a ruby in there on a valley. Right, there we go. Still happen. Those super chips, you eat cereal out of it. Well, hey, you know what? If you love cereal that much, don't let us stop you. You do you, friend. Alright, we gotta inventory this. And I gotta go check all the sigils because you know how it goes. Today, he learned. I feel like anyone who's ever spent a lot of time in Necro, especially early in season, you didn't look through. Yeah, this wall, not gonna deal. We know. And then like the rest of the game they never thought about in their entire damn lives. Which I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Wait. To rally. Drain. Poison resistance. Life for 5 seconds. Toss this. Got a heart from somewhere and I don't know where. Let's go check out the sigil deal. Right here. Okay. The seething underpass, whatever one that is, we'll take it. This one's favorite. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I just need to make some space so I can get some other shinies and see if we got any pranksters. Hey, that shield's pretty good. Pretty good. I have more sigils that I can pick up. I guess I could. Oh, I gotta salvage them all because I gotta do the, gotta get the dust so I can roll more. Oh, Lord. Fine, we gotta do what we gotta do. Priorities. We need treasure breaches and pranksters. This armor almost looks like it's black when it's raining enough. So I like to tell myself. God, wisdom, lethal strides, hopeful treasure. I hope we get more paladins and then got black. They're giving me paladin, they're gonna give me another class, they're gonna give me black dye. I like everything. Everything we've ever dreamed of in this upcoming DLC, I hope. I hope. Oh no. 5 grand royal rupee. Surprise, yeah. Use that again. Oh no, still too many. Let's go, let's go. 7 hours in, you know what that means. We got a lot more to go. We got a lot more to go. Let's see. How do we look? I'll get you a ruby, don't worry, I got that. I'm just going through my sigils now and the struggle session that is inventory so limited. Gold, obols, forgot wisdom, gems, lethal. Granted, I have a lot of like treasure breaches I'm saving. Alright, let's go get Fawn his ruby. Here's a ruby. Where are you now? He's right here. Throw that at him while I go and get more of these gosh darn sigils. There's 2 more left down there. There you go. Chef Station Idol Cookie Baking Game is the expansion. No, but there's fishing. So you might get that maybe next DLC. It's really... successful. We might get cooking. I don't know. If we could have fishing, I feel like cooking is the next advancement in sanctuary living. Right up there with housing decoration and all that. All that. I have a feeling. I have a feeling it won't be too long until we do get some sort of hideout housing or something in this game. If they can give us fishing, it must be like in on their radar of things people would enjoy. And they add something like that, then some of us will like never ever log out. Because it scratches the itch that this game has not done, and I know some of us are obsessed with those things. Obsessed. So what were we doing? We got Lord Zier for favor. We have a dungeon still, which is also for favor. So that's 19 minutes on that. We got only 9 minutes on there. Let's kill Zier first. And then we're gonna do that dungeon. If I know what's gone in there yet. No, that's too good. Oh man, that game is so good. All of them. Cooking mini game was like the best. No, Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2's cooking game is, I think, the best for RPGs and slots that I've ever played anyway. And then Breath of Fire 2 is best fishing. I think MMORPG, single player, all of them. Breath of Fire 2 is my favorite fishing, unless we're gonna go into like actual fishing games, which I don't really play, but I'm sure there must be some really amazing ones. Come on, Fawn, you coming? We can kill it a few times. Catch one of them at least. Final Fantasy 14 fishing. I didn't actually ever engage in that, so maybe that one is really good. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. But I'd really like the Breath of Fire 2 fishing because you would have your characters that's like standing up on the top of the corner, and then when you look, you would be able to look down, so you can see all the fish that's underneath and like the treasure boxes and everything, and you would just throw the lure and be able to see what you were going for, and it just felt so engaging. Maybe the follow, welcome. So engaging. There's no way this game gets one like that, so I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if there's any footage of it anywhere. No idea. Alright. Let's go. Cool. No problem. Go ahead and take these, a little bit of that. Lots of other games. Usually it's, you see where the fish is, like there's disturbance in the water, you cast the line, you do a little struggle session, and then that's it. I hope it's better than that, because those kind of bore me to tears. And I was like, why do we have to be like this? And this is a feature? This is content? No. Some people love those though, they do. I don't. We're gonna inventory after this, and we'll do the dungeon Clon Pop for favor. Okay, there we are. Okay, take that. And let's get out of here. That amulet. And I wouldn't be surprised if somehow we get a class that has some sort of water spells, because that portal, every time I see it, this portal, I was like, where is this that lights up my entire screen? I want that. Alright, here. Thank you, follow. Welcome. Okay, what are we up to? Razor plates. Now we actually have the proper skins for the paladin on the icons. Kind of nice. We got a box to pick up here. Alright, here, rings. This season has been bringing so many new players in, and they're all like so hyped. It's so nice. I haven't even actually hit the DLC part yet. Okay, so we're exploring. This one's for the favor, so gotta finish it, everyone be in here, and we're happy. The shield thing is growing on me, not gonna lie. Watch it fly. Immolation I do not need. And here. Another one. Bit of gold, not super hype on that. Take these items though, grab the pants. What are we up to now? Gotta go all the way around there. Oops. Dead end, maybe? Yeah, it's a dead end, but there's something here. Nope, it's not. GA. No fun allowed. These past levels. That's 60! Grats! Welcome to Paragon! Alright, here. And northeast. Just right. Legend. There's chest. You put the chest. Fortunately, in game, they'll have both of those. It's alright. Cool. Imagine people knowing me by my character name instead of just as fame. Like all sorts of character names. And pick these. Got bloodstone. That'll be fine. Somebody got it. This is the bloodstone pedestal. We're taking it the wrong way. Axe coming. Treasure room. There you go. And up here we are. I'll take that. All of these look fine by me. And then we'll go and see the boss room. Nothing else to do here really. This was greed up there. I don't know. What is it? Protection? Nope. No fun. No fun allowed. Alright, I got it. It is complete, so we're good to go next. Get out of here. Okay, this is maximum life. Let's go ahead and clear it. Dust steel, pretty sweet. So much going on. I got the dust on the cape. I've got a demon tail. I got the chains, the helmet, the whole everything, all of it. I got claws going on. Pretty alright. Pretty good start for Paladin cosmetics. Pretty good. Pretty good. What was I supposed to do? Favor. Do I have any favor dungeons? No. Do we have anything else we want to kill here? Not really. At the moment, no. So let me go see what I can craft. I could burn some treasure breaches, technically. Got quite a healthy amount. Wisdom, forgot wisdom, gold reserve, gold reserve. I do have hidden armories. Those are fine too. Do the hidden armory for now. I want loot. Amulet situation is still not great. You gotta go Asmo. You can go Asmo. I mean, I guess we could chill at Asmo. We haven't done that any today. Pretty chill indeed. We'll do the hidden armory here first before I do any of that. Change the color of that shield a little bit. Alright. And then grab a little love and the gloves. I do have mats to get the boxes from Asmo, to be fair, so that's true. There's loot there. There is loot there. There's which build do I want to sit around there with? I don't know yet. Weird angle. Rally, please. Thank you. For the release switch. That one's got a pair of pants for us. Let me see what else is here. Grab that. And another. Grab another here. What is this doing? Northeast. Got these. Got loot up there. We got something that dropped. Let me take a look at what that was. Got a pair of boots. And we don't need that shrine cap. We're on the move again up here. Got boots. See what else is going on. Right there. Right side. And east. It's fine. Gotta do that slay all business. This way, that's boss. Can't go there until we've slain all this. Amulet, yes. We'll take that one. How do we look here? These will be alright. About that AoE. Let's go this way up here. Resurrected Malice. It's through. Alright. So. Inventory. I guess I'll go kill Alzheimer a little bit. I got mats for him. I don't know how much, but I'm sure I have some. The little side, I didn't pick up that purified duriel thing. I didn't realize they were gonna do with these. Are you in Torment 4 already? You wanna come hang out at Asmo? There he is. You're in 3, right? You come up to 4? Okay, you can come up to 4. Get that. Okay, look at the follow. Welcome. Conservation foods. No. Clear those out. Alright. Alright, so Asmo. He's down that way. Southeast from Zarbin's Edge. Wait, didn't I invite you already? Did I invite somebody else? What's going on here? Okay. Rest to enjoy a party. Alright. Alright. Pit has favor again? Oh, you have the pit has favor because for some reason you didn't go with us before. That's alright. It's alright. Well, technically, probably, or maybe Bike doesn't have it done yet. Yeah, we can go in, but we just made it to Asmo Dead. They'll do it. We'll do it. Probably help Bike here too. Asmodean isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Go ahead. Take it. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be back, Asmo. Don't think I'm letting you off easy. There's so many good fits for Pally. I can't wear them all enough. And it's only the first season. They're gonna put more. There still might be some sort of seasonal limited this season. I don't know. We still have the StarCraft thing, don't we? Alright. Here we are. Break those down. Like when you don't even get to see what you're killing, it's just dead. No black screen, please. Look, I'm way overdue a crash. But so far, so good, I suppose. Now the protection. How do we look out here? Pop these. Roll this way. I do not have anything to trade at the moment. Party's full, and I usually only engage with that with full land. But someone in the chat might be able to do that trade with you. It's very possible. Alright, let's hit this. Alright. Going through. I'll collect this and I'll go to the glyph thing. Right down here. Yep, go ahead, go Asmo. I'll do points into whatever I can actually get reasonably. Let's take these points into Arbiter. Where's Vike? He needs this. I know he does at 110. He's a baby. Import to me if you want to, bro. Come on.
Hello.
Working on it. He's working on it. Oh, you're gonna fight the ads. Wait, if there are ads, what are ads doing? Oh, it's the probably the gifts. You know what? I don't know if I can get back. I have to find the portal again. It's probably a pain. Okay, let's grab the gloves. I want to let you back up. You probably can do it then. Yeah, Mac is gonna cover you. Good morning, Zoe. How you doing? It's a fawn after we're done. Oh, not much inventory on me. It's alright. There you go. Now you can do all your leveling, and then we're gonna go ahead and use the fawn. Thanks, Mac. So blue. Yellow. Hello. Alright, Asmodean it is. See what kind of mats I got on Asmo. Got 2015-20. Pretty respectable amount. We'll be busy here a little bit. I don't know what the rest of the crew has, but perfect place to kind of vibe for a bit anyway. Need the extra points to level up the reward on it. Not the best place level, should be like open world type stuff, but oh, I'm on the last one. 1,500 for the 5th rank. So that's what we're working on now. A little bit here. Thought and I are playing, people. Yeah, it's not fixed yet. It's definitely not fixed yet. Massacring. I love it. Now I don't want to leave. Oh no. It's like my favorite thing that happened by accident. Oh, goodness. Why is it so much fun and hype? Paladin types. Just something. Just built different. Built different. Alright, let's go open the Andes. Good times, good times. So I wonder if it's consistently you're actually deliberate kind of vibes. How much you have to do it before people start complaining. Like, can't you do XYZ? And be like, no. No, I cannot. Like, can you be something else? I don't know. Something? No? Okay. So not me either. Blockade. Pretty good paladin name, actually. I dig that. Alright, here we are. Clearing the things. Aiming very haphazardly. As one does. I'm doing great. Glad you're doing good. Gotta put the hours in so you can put even more hours in a D4. I feel that. I feel that. Vibing. Made it past halfway through the Paragons today. Holy heck. Missing the holy cow. It's all better than Alric. No offense to any of you who are Alric paladins out there. I know that with the amount that are out there, it's highly likely somebody out there is one of them. That's alright. It's fine. It's fine. And here he goes again. Alright, gotta do whispers. At some point we're okay for now. Just dive in with this. Lord of Sin. Good for the moment. Careful. Don't get sat on too badly. Asphodin. Messiah Carry is still unbeaten. That's Dirty Devil for you. He's had quite a few of those. We actually, for a long time, a lot of us here would do celebrity name characters, but we kind of only occasionally do it now. Boldo Winfrey, I think, was my top personal one. We had Tom Bruce before, and Tom Bruce was popular enough that when I went on location to do Slayer Blizzard, there was a dev that remembered it and cited it when we went to dinner. So Tom Bruce is pretty high up there for us too. Yeah. Did I ever tell you that part? I don't know if I did. So that was pretty funny. Pretty funny. So while we were doing that, like, people noticed. People noticed. Yeah. Bill Closby. Barb Ross. Yeah, Barb Ross was my barbarian a lot of the time. A lot of people really like that one too. Alright. Yeah, we like the funny ones. And I often like run around like reading people's names, so you know. Why not? Why not do it for ourselves? Right? He's dead. Let's take our sinful, obnoxious things here. And then we're gonna do box openings, starting with Andariel here. There we go. Like, we'll get plenty of levels just existing in this place. It keeps wanting to interact with this, but it won't even open it anyway. Rude. That's a lot of masks. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for all this. Oh, goodness. In the PTR, of course, we could get to 300 in one sitting just doing this, but it's not that fast to kill anymore, and it's obviously not that high XP, but it's respectable. So that's one that could be sanctified. Attack speed max life right here. Do that here. Right then. Oh, does he have that shield? I literally just picked one up. guess Fawn maybe did too, that's why he's asking. Alright, clear that. There you go. Okay, he does have one. He does have one. Let's get this out of here. Do I need to salvage these sigils again? No, I got space for that. It's alright. Now I gotta get a box. So many boxes. Okay, so I'll get this out of the way. Look out of my head weapons. And we'll head on back. No Paladin can tie Diablo 4. No, no. Go. Duriel's not Duriel. What do we call? We call this big girl Duriel. Oh no, I forgot the store. Big girl Duriel, and then he showed up right next to Duriel to demonstrate how much bigger he is than the former big girl. Good times. Alright, Asmodin, Asmodin, Asmodin. Lord of Sid. You're talking about which one represents which, and I'm like, you always remember which one is Sid by remembering which one has the nipple piercings. It is what it is. Of course, that's Asmodin here. Pain is Duriel. I don't know, they call her Anguish for Andariel. Pretty on the nose, if that's what they actually officially say. I know they call her that sometimes. I think it's on her actual nameplate, yeah. Astro is a beetle, and then they put in with the other bug, yeah. Beetle's making up 1/3 of the insects. Of course he was a beetle. It was a good guess. How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? Does that thing have its nipples pierced? She's right. She's got an eye for these things. Interesting. Interesting. You just walk by, that's the one thing you notice? You know, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is quite characteristic. It's not so regular seen even in the Demons of Sanctuary. It's a unique beetle ladybug. Oh, people. We love people. Alright, and Dariel's Horde again. This is a lot of junk, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Your tributes, get a chest already. It's got triple. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with these masks. Fine. I haven't even been doing my tribute to Titans. The amount of boss runs I could be doing. Let's go ahead and find a way to get more masks so they'll stop just lying there because we need them. Alright, it's... See what Papa said over there. Oh, I just got it. 33. 20,000 life box resource. Nice chest armor, but, you know, shroud and uniques and all these things. I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Lost that. Let's do a storage look. How am I gonna do this? Okay, we got one spot I can clear up. What else can I do instead? Maybe we can do this for now. That'll work. I get enough to get more of these for this, but I think by the time I get the next boxes and they give me other stuff, it's gonna be a problem again. A lot going on with these paladins. Okay, so already giving me like more than half a stack there. Hayden BBBB slain by a flesh thresher. How squishy are you, friend? How squishy are you? Okay. There is Zeal. Hang out for a little bit. Alright, no problem that. Maybe. I don't know. When they say maybe, that's usually it's time for a snooze. We shall see. Go a little bit. Really bug. I'm getting squashed a little there. Yeah, that hurt. What is he trying to hit when they have those AoEs like that? Who's standing out there? I mean, maybe somebody was trying to projectile, but no. Alright, how do we get treasure single sigils by crafting? You just craft a lot and then it's by RNG. So I'll have the treasure breach in legendary colors, orange. And the affix. You'll even get the mystical prankster in purple. The affixes. Alright. Yes, the Goblin event is running until January 6th. So when you go to the treasure breaches, you'll have more than just one per spawn. And then the open world, they're all over the place. It does not double and or triple Frederick and the prankster though. We tested that, like a little bummed, but understandable. The treasure breaches are affected though. So it is in the Nightmare Dungeon, so get some extra goblin value. No. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's just another design, another demon thing. You know, you don't think about it much, but maybe normal people walking by and everything going on, the thing will notice is that. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's a little spicy right now. I don't want to stand here, baby. Yeah. Painful. Ori. They are not that scarce. Like earlier I was trying to make a Forgotten Wisdom and I ended up with 2 treasure breaches in the set and not a single wisdom. So, you know, RNG good RNG. RNG good RNG. So let's see how many I have in my inventory right now while I'm looting this. So at the moment, I've got already 1 treasure breach, 2 treasure breach, 3 treasure breach, 4 treasure breaches, and I had 0 at the beginning of the stream. So they're not bad. They're not bad. Here we go again. Goblin Hunt Suit is in. Absolutely. Okay, then. Careful. Don't get caught in that. Rallying. That's where all the real damage on me is coming from right now. I was like, wait, something's wrong. I'm not getting attacked. It's like, oh, yeah, that's me. Reserve, go reserve. Oh, maybe I'm just having a lucky streak today. I know NYC had 10 of them earlier, so they're out there. They're out there. Perm, definitely craftable. 100% craftable. Go over, kill that. Don't mind it. Can't reach sparkly. I like the heel tick over here. Mike is just like, I'm fine. It's all good. Just vibing out. Here's Brandish. I realize mine have extra size on them. So when I see the normal size Brandish, I'm like, what is that? What is this baby projectile? Like the Apollo. Welcome in. Right. Gold, Zoe. Gold. How could you not like it? It's gold. Because it's not goblins, which is much more gold. That's the curse, that's the sadness, that's the tragedy. Maybe the follow, welcome. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. It's a little different. It's a little different. I'm just like playing the game and I'm having almost as much gold as we would be seeing like when we were capping gold. Crazy. I don't know what the economy's looking like the trade side and whatnot, but it sounded like it was pretty alright. We discussed it yesterday. I don't know how it's changed in like even the last few days. It does. But I haven't heard of any like catastrophes on everything. It seems alright. Seems alright. Get out of here, you bug. My shield's going round. There goes 100 biddies. Very kind. Okay. Good. Thank you again. Stand the Lord of Sin, the beetle. The specific Lord of Beetles. Careful. I don't know what Belial's up to. Just the eye is hovering. That was a big eye, too. I'm a little concerned. Concerned. Okay, then. Good for that, I think we are. Okay. And we'll take that, do the Endar again, and we have the mats for it. Looks like I'm out on Andy, so we're going Belial next. Uniques, of course. Gotta do an inventory. They're quick on that activation into the next one. Let's go. Inventory time. What do we have here? Don't need that, that, or that. The boots are 3.2 out of 4. No. Field charge, strength, thorns. Okay, so we're gonna see about any of this. Only single GAs. Those are color reduction though. Might hold on to that. Okay, so these are done. Oh no, heavenly sigils everywhere. Sort this out. Oh no, oh, that's not gonna go super well. But, you know, we do what we gotta do. I'll keep this for now. I'll do another round of sanctifying unique so I can toss out the ones that aren't winners. So I can keep grinding. Alright, back to it. Here we are. All that. Cool for the moment. Here's Asmodean. I made 121. Paragons are flowing. It's pretty alright. Billions. Pretty quiet looking instance right now. Nope, there we are. They're waking up. They're waking up. How's my gift looking? Trying to cap this thing out. This one is now 949 of 1,500. It's not fast killing him by any means, but it's working. I think. I think it is. If it's not, that'd be really tragic. Asmodean, you and your damage over time. Standing it, it's alright. That guy sits on us and like doesn't do anything. Like, okay. Sure. The fire part is what hurts, or me rallying to keep casting. How you doing, Turtle Lady? I see you over there. Chilling. Okay. Stagger is coming. Looks like we're actually gonna stagger this one before we kill it. Alright. It finds a way. Sometimes it just finds a way. Gonna need another XP well pretty soon. Now we're in alright shape. There's a stagger. Lamo. No title, you don't get the wings. Somebody's only got the silver one. I haven't done their whole seasonal. Find another title so we don't see his wings yet. I don't think he's finished everything. He started last like 24 hours. He's a little fresh. He's a little fresh. Whoops. Alright then. Clear that out. We'll do the Belial box again. Multi-GAs. Don't need a max roll on one of those aura potency ammies. Has not cooperated with me yet. Let's see what we got here. Like, yeah, 320. Not good enough for me. This is a 125 on a pink orders. That's worth sanctifying for the fun of it. And then, what do we have? Dodge chance, heavyweight armor, attack speed. No armor on it, actually. Okay, so we need the inventory. I haven't even summoned him again. They're being very chill about it. The inventory. We do the thing. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these. And I guess I'm gonna open some boxes to try to reclaim some of this mess. Just to end up with more boxes. Oh, that's true. If he needs runes, I'll got plenty. Take these things first. Alright, so take a look. It's cooldown reduction. I don't like the other things on it. They're pretty tragic. The strength here, I don't need either. Let's get this out of here. And we'll take this one. Another. 2, 3, 4. We'll be moving. Moving the heart and all. There's the boots. Alright. How do we do here? Let's be purified. Purify ranks, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Gotta check some of those amulets, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and hit the upgrades on these. So I can see if they're worth me holding on to or not. Don't forget to sock it. I'm gonna have to keep the ring for later though. I don't know what I want to use it with. Maybe you should do double. I think we want armor. There we go. Let's do this now. Let's do core skills too. Sometimes I don't run core skills, so it's a little tougher to know. A little tougher to know. This is a Pangorgers, so we want to go with basics. Go with a cooldown reduction. Maybe you hit basic again. Attack speed. Sometimes I use basic skills and they're not about their own damage though. And we'll do it for this. Okay, so that's sockets for the shield now. He needs a Nagu Vex. We'll let Fawn see if he has those. I know he wants to give it to him. If he doesn't have him, I have him. He wants Nagu Vex, yeah. Okay, so let's sanctify. See how we do before we go and visit Asmodan again. Black and I are like armored to the nines, and then there's Fawn and Deervow being like naked. Oh, affix, upgrading greater affix. 47%. I don't think I have 50% yet, so maybe we'll have to look. Sound quality increase, 7. Not too thrilled about that. I have a better one, I think. This one over here is 47%. Let me see what the other Zacharums I have are looking like. So I can decide. Right. Okay, Mac's gonna try to sleep again. Sweet dreams. Good luck. Thanks for playing. 47. This one ended up with another GA as well, didn't it? 754 on armor on this one. 777 on that one. I think I like that one better. This is the one I was using before. Got stuff going on. What was this one doing? That one is a 50% triple, so yeah, I don't need this. I didn't realize I had that one. Could probably gauge between all those which one I like the most, but for now, that's alright. Grab this temporarily. All is now swell. We go back to Asmodan. Looks like those guys are right there, so let's take the teleport to them. That'll work. Doomsayer. Is it really that funny? I don't know about that. Yeah, let his emote speak for I'm going to sleep. Feeling dead, feeling cozy, time to sleep, time to nap. We speak Mac here, we speak Mac. Alright. Back to Asmodan things. Hey-ya! Nice having the active clan chat. Have a lot of crew on roster who actually are not Twitch enjoyers. It's been a little bit since we had a healthy amount of those, but we're there again. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting. We invite them over every now and then, but you know, it's alright, they don't. They all tend to each other. You can't be online all the time anyway. As much as I am around some people, just because of like timing, they do think I'm like here 24/7, but I usually am away for like 6 hours at a time or so, I think, and you know, around this time of season, there are times where I take a nap and eat, that kind of thing. Not often, not a lot. Here. There we are. 23/6. Well, the day off, I'm still playing. So, that will probably be happening when it's Christmas. If I'm not 300, you know how it's gotta be. You know how it's gotta be. But like, at this kind of like time around, like halfway, like there's a chance, like, I might hit 300 off stream at Christmas. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I got a lot of boss mats, so I burned those, and the leveling does go pretty fast. It's just I will not do it if I don't have the mats, but I do have them. It'll be alright. And I have a lot of Titan tributes I can run probably prefer to run them when we have at least like a 4-man team, so everybody is getting all the mats they possibly can, and then we could probably definitely churn the level a lot faster. AK president? Yeah, Christmas present to myself. Nah, it's mostly I cannot stand when I don't have it done. And I'm team I can't really rest until it is. Here, but it gives me lots to play. And I love the new loop of the XP, you know, minus the ally. I always say that, minus the ally. So now I get to actually play the game at the beginning of the season with like all the crew, where usually it's like basically those of us who speed run the pit and care about the 300, and everybody else I have to tell them I can't play with them. That sucks. So I really like the new kind of balance they're trying to, looks like they're trying to strike, where it's like, okay, you play the game, you try to gear, you try to gain power, and while you're doing that, you're leveling all the way across. It's way nicer than having one thing that just kind of like beats out everything, especially when the one thing could be like very exclusive and shuts people out. Like, this game just feels better when it's like this. Okay, here, careful. Because there's a lot of instances like people like different amounts of time to play and they want to come play, and we would say no at the beginning of the season because we just needed to knock out the 300. Like right now, Vike is in my party and it's awesome. So we didn't get to do that in any other season before. We would have to wait until I was 300. Okay, one here. Don't want that. Let's do the Belial thing. Helm swords, got it. Got a mats. Alright, you can still hang out. You can still get the points to try to level up your gift a little bit, because I know yours can't be capped. There's no way, because I still have mats. Okay, Shadow Resistance, damage reduction. We can go do other bosses if you have mats for those, though. I'm okay with that, because I know I have all of them, I'm pretty sure. Alright, here. Never hit 300 Paragon. Well, you are in the right place if you ever intend to do it, because Lord knows we'll be playing. I hit 300, I still keep playing. Now, we do have PoE 2 at some point to go and play, but their leagues last usually for like 4 months. So it'll be like the very tail end of this one if we want to go and play at that point. It's easy. It's easy. Don't lose out on anything, so a long time for now. No worries. Lots of grind. You're down for any bosses? So do you have mats? If you don't have mats, I can give you steel. I've got quite a bit of it. I'm pretty sure Fawn wants that too, so maybe I'll just distribute some of my steel. Yeah, Greg and Ice. I don't have a ton of beasts in the ice right now. I think we haven't done that many nightmare dungeons in that way. We've done like some like favor, but we do way more Helltides. Okay, let's kill Asmodean one more time here since I'm here. Oh, you have some? Okay. Yeah, we can do. After I kill Asmodean here, we'll go do that. Sort my inventory complete. We're pretty alright. Yeah, we'll do some Greg. Let's see how we're doing with that. I know he's playing Brandish, so he's got a good sword. Hey, Doran, I don't know if you're in here or not, but I'll say hello to him even if he isn't. There we are. I've got no potions, but that's mostly on me to not decide to over rally. It'll be fine. Okay. Picked up some Paragons just chilling at Asmo. It's not bad. Not bad. Well, we're halfway through this level already, too. Not as fast as doing the lair bosses, though. Careful. Gonna revive a little bit. Careful again. More fire there. And here's these. Oh, Vike has some beasts in the ice. Yeah, he has beasts in the ice and Grig. Well, I have some beasts in the ice, so we can still do that even as well. Oh, Asmo's got some fire all around me. Alright. This. And we want to loot any of these boxes will do. Let's go back to Tom's inventory, and then whichever boss you want to do by either link me the entirety of what you have, or just like the entire number, so I can pull the same amount so we can just match. All the paladins, it looks so good. So many different variants, they all look so awesome. Even Fawn looks alright, I guess. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so... Alright, he has 124 of the ice, so I can try and figure out how we're gonna find space for me to do this. Alright, so let's do that. Let's see, I needed... Then we'll put this out here. He said, what, 124 on ice? Okay, so we'll take out 24 of this. So I have the right amount. And then his steel, he has 117. So the steel, do this, 13 here, pull that, we're gonna put this away instead of that one. And we put this over here, so then that's the full stack of those. I'm just gonna use this, so I'm separate. It uses the ones in the right order. Like first. There we go, so now I know what his numbers are. Alright, so you're giving an extra 100 steel to him? Okay, so you have the amount to match. Right? Or you just off the ride. Alright, let's go Greg. We got a deer bat over there, so we'll teleport him. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, he's done it. Fawn leaves in the Helltide when I'm not around, so he should be fine. There you go. Alright, ready. Make sure all this is running. Wait, we are out of XP wells, so we'll get the XP well after this kill. To be up when this dies. Okay. There you go. Okay, here. Oh well. Let's get the well before we kill another one. Alright, so I needed a well. Do I have one on me? Does Fawn have one? Someone must have one. Yep, he's got it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we'll do this first, and then we'll come back and do this again. Dun, 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 dun. The Hammertons should be more efficient. So this one I mostly run because it looks awesome. I have not actually like sat there and clocked it and compared them, but Hammerton's really efficient for speed running. Okay, this way. This one mostly on. It looks really damn cool. Okay, defenders. Does not have the same kind of unique scaling for damage that Hammer does, I would imagine. It does have its own unique over there, too. Okay, left. Alright. He's out of mod abuse tokens. He used his one on Papa Power Bomb. He keeps doing it, then he's gonna get hit by the streamer abuse, so we can't have that. We can't have that. Alright. Teleporter, let me through. I don't know how much that poison does to Mike. He's like tiptoeing around it like it might delete him. Let's go. And another. How you doing? There we are. Artillery things. We'll take this. On the move again. Looking for more. South side. Alright, so objectives for the treasure room are beacons. Did I get that? I think I did. It doesn't really look like it does much. And that's fine doing that one. Alright. Next one over here. So if Bike's built to port around like we are. He's coming though. Yeah, he took that corner like he doesn't have the Arbiter. Why am I not porting through here? I'm like, oh no. This one is not the perfect timing on the falling stars. Yay, meats. Let's go. Pretty fast on movement speed though. He's got that going. And here's the XP well. Get that, everybody. So let's do inventory. Go back to Grig again. This way. Here you go. Left again. And we'll be up here. Investigate. Done and done. Cool. Got what we wanted. Well is on. It is from Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Is this crash time? If it is, then we need another well. It might be. It has been a while since it crashed. All season it's been doing this. Yup. Alright, so I'm gonna need another well. Whether I craft it myself or otherwise. This is fine. This is fine. 2 hours ago? Like I got more of it out of it this time. No rhyme or reason. Alright, how's that? Unlucky. Very unlucky. We go again. I wonder why it's doing it. I don't know there's really anything I can do. Happened after the last patch. Haven't tested if the Battle.net client does it too. I feel like if it happens on both of them, probably not so much I can do, but if it's only on the one, maybe it needs a reinstall. But it's very unclear what it is. It's just like loading screen on clockwork eventually will hang. That's a dramatic paladin. So dramatic. It's bound to cause here, loader. Oh. They're gonna tempt Fawn to hit you with the bottomies. Alright, let's request. Let's see who has another well for me to go again. Guess we're back to my own world. Fight what it says. See here, Gym Reserve. Okay, we got another one. Fawn's got it. Let's go again. This time I won't crash so much. It's for a few hours. At least for a few hours. Okay, for this I go and see the blue on bikes. Fit better. Alright, gotta redo these. Bike and Fawn. See, we're gonna renew this. There's one. And then the other. Got it. Perfect. Alrighty, this way. Get that statue someone. XP wells here. Pick yourself up, it'll be right. Okay, last wave. Here we are. Pop these. Yes, I am on Steam. Yeah. It did not do it until this launch, so it might be something with Steam right now. Alright, here. Northwest. Get these out of there. Yeah, I have both, so I could run it on Battle.net. I just like that Steam counts my hours because, you know, we do a lot of those. Northwest edge. Nothing. And go out to the southwest side. Immolation, don't need it. Is that immolation there? Yeah, so we're gonna go here to the southwest looking for the demonic corruptions on this edge. Right here. That for me. And right side. Roll this one. And it's running out of steam, indeed. Alright, that one is done. Now we can go back to doing the Grig thing after we killed this adapter. Whatever it is. There was something here to loot too. Nice, okay. Good deal. Yes, look at my grindage. Look at my grindage. So right now, I have 5,585.8 on Steam, and then another almost 3,000, 2,000 something on Battle.net. But the Battle.net one doesn't show it the same. I just know from like estimated and what the Twitch tracker says. For how many hours I put in live before we convert it over to Steam. Yeah, I have streamed this game over 7,500 hours easily. And I don't know anyone who's streamed it more. Here it is. I know who I would choose like the next one up, but the hours are significantly different. Poison resistance, best offense, cooldown reduction, faith on kill, conviction. Okay, so let's go ahead and toss these out. And we've got more Grig. This is also where favor now. Fawn's already there. Let's go. Here a lot. Now we occasionally take a little bit of a break for PoE 2 these days, but usually it's no more than like a month. What are you handing me now? What is he doing? I have questions. Oh, more gloves. Steel gloves, crit charge, 45 and strength. Yeah, that's worth a sanctify at least. You have that. This shield bill while standing here is over 300,000 toughness. I think most of the other ones are like 200k. At best. Whoops, spikes down. Rude. Alright. Open that, or revive that. It can be pretty difficult to get into PoE. It helps, I think, a lot of us here, we play together. But also, we definitely don't play it, you know, as a community as much. Although there are some of us here who still hang out who are on PoE 2 probably right now. And they choose it to favor for this launch. Definitely both good games. I wish I had unlimited time to play them both all the time. Easy. That would solve everything. I really like the companion system in PoE 2. And whenever I go there, it's the only thing I really want to play. But they haven't given me the Ascendancy yet. I thought they were going to do it this time, but they only gave us Druid. So it'd make it a little bit easier to be here for Pally, for D4, for sure. Okay. Endured Faith, I don't need it. This one is Sundered Knights. Hang out here for a little bit. Alright. Galvanic Saints. Done and done. And there you go. I'll take the gloves. Now we need one more for inventory. Inventory after this one, or Belial if he shows up. Zealot! Wait, this way. There you go. Alright. Open that up. Little chest armors. And we'll inventory. Got runes to store too. Oh, his paragons are really shooting up doing this, of course. Alright, what do we have? Endurance Faiths? I don't need. Oh, they put Endurance Faith on this boss. I kind of forgot about that. They moved them from the hordes once upon a time. What can I do here? How did Bakruns end up over here? They must have given like all of mine away and then ended up like that. Anyway, here, throw these in there too. Lots of legendaries. Significant amount. And now I gotta find what I'm gonna do with this one. Right. Got space for that? I'm surprised. There you go. That'll work. You're just spoiled by D4. Yeah, it is. It does spoil us by comparison. The amount of having to build up to get to like the point where you're really blasting in PoE 2 is a lot of work. It tends to be a lot of work, especially if you're not the sort who will sit and hide out hero and flip items to make currency fast. It is a bit tougher to get going. But it does give me means to play like supporty type builds and run like item rarity for the team and things like this. That ends up being really neat. We don't have that in this game, but now we'll see what the leaderboards and the tower deal look like for this game, or maybe some of the utility type stuff actually is pretty cool. We were playing with it a little bit the other day, but it's not quite the same as item rarity and companion auras and all that sort of thing. It's a start of something. Alright. See, yeah, you kind of have to know. In those games, you have to have starters that pop off relatively decently early. And then later on, you have more in-game builds that are like really, really fancy. Trying to put together the really fancy builds without the right currency and accessibility and buying power to actually put them together. It makes it really, really difficult. There's some things you just start with that you know, even with just self-finding stuff, you'll be really functional, and most other like top really cool stuff, there's no way. There's no way. Alright. Take it and pop that again. Butcher's Cleaver. 2 boots. Inventory after this one, and less Belial. 118, 136, I don't need either of those. Hang out here. Cool. Things like that. There's the gold. There's the Belial. You out, Fawn. He's out, Mats. Oh, you're talking? Yeah, progression is built up a lot more. You gotta work through. What is this chip skull business? Why are you taking up inventory space? Let's see here. I don't keep track of what everybody else's paragons and things are doing. They just don't care. We just do our own thing. Alright, which cleaver? Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And another. All good. Let's see what our mats are doing. So we're on the 96 of these. Is everybody out? I don't know if I went to the next stack or not. How's the mat situation? Are we ready for the beasting ice? This cosmetic. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. See what he's at. Gorgeous is so cute too. We're starting to get like glowing things everywhere in games, so no matter where you go, it's light fashion show. Lucky, untouchable. How's she doing anyway? She was so worried she was so behind, and I was saying like, nah, it's easy now. You'll get 60. She's at 46 right now. Yep, always watching. Always watching. How you doing, Vike? What are your mats looking like before we go and hit the next one? Oh, you still got it? Maki does not like that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're trying to die? Alright, you have another 100? Okay, so that is what I'm seeing here. So this is a stacker. That's right. Fawn gave you another 100. That's why I forgot. I didn't adjust my stack. That's okay. I got him. That's alright. There we go. Nice. Shiny fortress. I ran that maybe a little bit the first day, or haven't really messed with it much since. I was thinking of putting it into the aura build though. Yeah. I have the amount, so you guys haven't been some, so it's no problem. Okay, then. Right, you gotta... Is it the veal one? Oh, no, Red Dawn is the other one. I don't know much about that shield. I haven't really played that. Is it an advance? Is that what it modifies? Yeah, there, just a little bit. There you go. Alright. Equation storage. Okay, I think it is the... It's the Zealot shield. I have them, I just don't remember. I haven't played that one yet. Inventory after this round. Oh, after Belial, right? No inventory after him. Alright. Skill Reef. Oh. Take that. And inventory. Paragon's just shooting up. He came in here at, what were you, 100 something? 140 something? This is 218. Got a double there. Yeah, something like 100, barely 100. Barely 100. No, he's 140 something. Endurance faith. These boots are nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't need any of those. We'll get rid of these things and we're gonna go in. We'll have 2 runs. I'm not exactly matched up with them right now. He's on his way. Almost pulled my camera cord. My toe. Oh no. Alright. Granted, those things are really durable. That and my mic bow. I always think they're so fragile. I don't hurt them, but I best with those. They're more probably messing with me. Sometimes I hit this mic and it like hurts. Heavy duty. Okay. Grab the axe. Shard here. Go again. Cool. And then there's this random shopper. Litter bug. Like goes and picks it up. Much like me, it's like we can't let Paul just leave stuff around. Look around. That's not gonna happen. What's gonna happen here? There's a triple sword. Let me see what we got here. On that sword. Let's see. 248%. I cry every time. And work through that low overall. Well, it's gonna work out. Oops. Alright, so we gotta get the bike back up. Knock down, how rude. Shift in one there. And back up before it dies. There you go. Yep. You can't look away for a second when you're that squishy. Then again, I mean, if you keep looking, you're gonna be blinded too because of all of the lights. Alright, Shard of Agony. Take it. Inventory after this, unless below. Let's go. Okay. Boom. Nicely done. Now here. There's one sword again. Alright. Go to inventory. I think we only maybe have like another opening or so. Yeah, how much do you guys have left since you got the number? I don't. Alright, sorted. This is a 263%. That's another bummer. They just keep coming. Get it out of the way. Alright, yeah, 35, okay. Still enough for 2 more. Just shy of 3, yeah. Almost done with Greg, and then we can do Beast in the Ice. Love the rally animation. That doesn't maybe make all that sense. All that much sense. At least it gives me something that's easy to unstick. There you go. Let's go again. That's some shiny lights on his paladin. Oh, we're so flashy. There's Zoe. Alright, galvanic saves. Done and done. Cool. See what's up here. That's Shard of Agony. Inventory time. We're out, right? Was there one more? Yeah, we're out. I think we're out. Hey, back piece. Ah, you did get the ultimate. I just realized, like, I got the back piece from the ultimate edition. Very shiny. Actually match well with this, but the chains fit better for the vibe. Alright, so we're doing Beast in the Ice next. Do I have mine set up? Yeah, we do. 29. There, we'll be fine. Beast in the Ice is over here south of Kyovashad. Yup. It actually looks very close to a cosmetic that's in PoE 2. But it's literally called Paladin. But it does look better here. Let's be honest, it does look better here. I don't think that's much of a contest. Okay. 30. You know what? 30 of those. Alright, that's fine. I just realized how close it looks. It's made after the same one from maybe back in the day. Hello, how you doing? For the devout, you actually put a helmet on? You did put a helmet on. Just trying to keep up with eyes. Good luck. We got the darkened like paladin stuff on lock. Robocop. It does look like Robocop. Doing well, doing well. Love and paladin, so we're feeling really good around here. Alright, we're good to go. Oh yeah. Oh, look at him. Wild. Get that gold and all this. Even drop, I forget. We get Forgotten Souls, that's cute. I don't need them much this season right now. It's kind of strange, but here we are. Everything good on this front? Yeah, all the buffs are still running. Deer. Okay, again with this. Get this out of the way. Looks good to me. Take that gold. Alright. Go ahead and hit that. Ocean doll. Here's the gloves. Go again. This one gives us Tassadali Sky. Now it's actually got the paladin skin. Didn't recognize it at first. It does give us the second trumpet. I do like judgment builds. It also reminds me. Okay, this one's not set up for it. The cathedral side to go full spear. It's not gonna scale as well. Someone who does play the cathedral song. Yeah, for like farming and whatnot, it's cute. That's I mean, I have that on a lot. But if you're actually wanting to like take it in like pit push, you'd probably use a different version and not do that. Yeah, full spear is. I have one. It's fun. It's fun. My cooldown right now is not feeling all that great. I'm gonna mess with it a bit more. Could put Shaco on it, I guess, but I don't really want to do that. Inventory? Maybe we'll start this passion project. Yeah, just don't get rid of the ones that are already functional. Whatever you do. It really does look like RoboCop. Oh, well, alright, it's fine. Got Slayer Crown, it's got a paladin skin on the icon as well. Severity. Okay, we get rid of all this. Our inventories look so much more distinguished now than the weird sorcerer placeholders. Sometimes I resent the shroud. I was like, I want to see my fate damage. The berserk sword so much. Yeah, it's good times. Rally, rally. I like how Vike is here fighting this, and it's Fawn that's over there hiding in the corner. I thought it was the other way around. Oh, typical, typical. Let's take this stuff. Fawn, open the box. Open the box, Fawn. Don't make me wait the timer. We try to avoid that in here. He's making RoboCop. He's very determined to do this. The same amount of damage. Oh dear. Well, you're not wrong. It's the thought that counts. He's trying. He's trying. What we need to find is another mythic prankster and take back in. That's what we need. We need a mythic prankster back. I mean, I'm gonna last my treasure breaches we get it. I have bike here every day. I have a few of those. We need some legendaries. Maybe they'll drop something nice. breaches, so you should assume me by. Oh, that's right. He doesn't. He's never done breaches, so he doesn't have that stockpile of mats. Yeah, so I can do those after we're done with Beast and the Ice. He's still playing. Oh, you got a couple of mythics already. What ones do you have? You craft them? They drop? What the? You just started today, based yesterday. I mean, we got mythics on our first day, didn't we? My first days are not normal people's first days, so I don't think it counts. Yeah, materials and so. Oh, you got the cell egg. Fair. Yeah, you came in already. I was like, where did he get them? What is he even doing? You don't play this game all the time. Alright, let's take this. Inventory after this, and no Belial? No Belial, alright. Pincushion dolls, we're gonna have the means to go and visit Andy if we want. Just a little bit. Okay. So, 229, 250, that won't do. 233, 250, 115, 125. Excuse me. 35% on that, don't want it. 210 out of that, 250. That would be a no. Now here, we still have a little bit of fear on us. Mm-hmm. I'm so glad they put the Lord Eater skin in. Like all the other skins, I like all the Paladin skins, so you know, enough, but this one in particular is my vibe. I wear it on a whole lot of characters. I don't like it so much, I think, on female Necro. I wasn't so much a fan, but maybe it was a Sork, whatever. One, but I wear it on my rogue a lot. All the time. World boss in 20 minutes. Thank you, Sana. Belial right out the gates for this round. The gloves anticipate 280 out of 300. Could be worse. Could be better. I don't like the attack speed. Feel sad. Very blue in its lighting. Pair of touch. We got another pair of gloves here. Digging stones. Take these. We got enough space for more, of course. Although we might be approaching out of here, are we? One, if I have the right number there. Infernal protection. Annoying barrier as he's coming up. Whoops. Okay, Vike back up here. There you go. Alright, pop that open. Belial is coming. Nice one. Not the inventory. I think that was the last of their gear. And I have more in storage. Here. Yeah, it looks right. Okay, Pincushion doll, we'll take it. Yep, no, last cool. Now here, do the next thing. Do we have any blood floating around? I know, I do. Hit 200, grad. Anything I wanted from this? It's a 90. This is a 52 out of 55. Not the worst, not the best. Get that out of here. Alright. So, what are we up to now? We were gonna do... I can do the pit real quick. We can get favor here. And then we were gonna maybe do treasure breaches if we didn't want to do any other bosses. Let's do this. Okay, how many of those do you have? It's 3 per run. I do have Pincushion dolls too. We can make a ton of them. We did Zir, but I'm in no rush to say Zir forever. And ever and ever. Alrighty. Oh, only one. Oh, the tribute. You have the tribute. Can be done. But I think for you, the best value for you is treasure breaches. You can get the mats for all your upgrade type things. Basically do a bunch of those and you'll be set for a long, long time. Train eyes. There you go. What do I want here? Southeast. Whoops. Awkward angle. Rally time is what I need. There you go. Portals through here. And on the move again. Right here is an artillery. That'll work. there. Figure that out, did we? I don't think we did. Maybe not. Alright, east. Get this done again. We're alright. This works. And then up here. Got it. Not bad. Delilah waits. That's weird. To the boss we go. I'm the one locked out. How rude. Let me in. Let me in. There he is. There we are. Entry to Harmony. Where's my glyphstone? There it is. I was working on Arbiter. We got a Defter out there. Nice. Harmony's cool. And another one. Decent. Oh, drops it, double GA, and like picks it right up. Even if it's total trash, doesn't matter. Yoink. We're on to 3. Oh, that's gotta get out of here. Let's toss it. So now we got treasure breaches. Let's rebuff and get in my bag. Here, my box. I keep calling the boxes bags and the bags boxes. New crosswire is wonderful. Okay, so we had treasure breaches for these guys. We get more than probably a lot of the other core teams, so we're cool with it. Let's go hit the Oblivion. I actually did this stronghold at some point. Sure we don't go in until everyone's in this one. But it's all the goblins. Robocop. Oh no. On the 255. See here. Wanna come do treasure breaches, Zoe? Don't move. Same she's in the chat still.
Hello.
So I got the spot.
Greetings.
A little bit. Inchy. Yeah, we can. Do some clan chat or whisper. Oh. Sin eater. Okay, I haven't seen any goblins yet. No, I do not. Ninja invite. There we are. I don't have to hear them. There's a filthy zeal user issue. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Are you inspecting? Are you looking? I just like to listen to the goblins. Or he said the exact same thing while I was thinking. Zoe is the one. Maybe I could ask in clan chat so it wants to do it. Let's see who comes up in clan chat. Treasure breach. One spot. Alright, Zoe's talking. Yeah, do you want to come treasure breach? I got a spot. I got a handful of these. Alright, we're good, Zoe. Let's watch that. Let's go ahead and grab her here. Oh, you gotta turn on your crossplay. You gotta have the crossplay. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. I don't mind. I don't mind. I can wardrobe. I only think I'm triggering these goblins right now. Baby? I'm not gonna be in the wardrobe. First. Anyone speak goblin? What are they saying? I actually never sat and listened to them that much. Really creepy. Yes, we do play PoE2 here as well. I have not played the new league yet, because we've of course been busy here, but I'll probably do it sometime after 300, which is not going to take all that much longer, but we have a lot of grinding things we are doing. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Zoe. No, it's no problem. We're chill. We're chill. See if I can get you. What I'm gonna do is add friend. You can also request. There we are. Now we can invite. There we go. Hop on in. Do need a elixir. Got it. Yeah, that's Zoe. Alright, good to go. Kill all goblins. Loot them all. Okay, that's all good. We have a look up here, this way, on the left side. No crossplay on other base. Well, there are benefits. There are benefits. There we go. There was a time where it's like the top way so you wouldn't lag. Just turn it off. Just turn it off. Early in the game. Just skip strong rooms. We're here for gobs. Goblins will give you more than enough of everything you need. Right here. There's a bag of shiny. We'll take it. Roll this way. Got it. Grab a gold. Bar. Anything I need in that side? Nope. Move up here. And the interact, I gotta go and get these on side. And in the northwest, grab the gold. Treasure bag, I want that bag. And that bag. And what is out here? Whoops, bad. Bad star? I guess bad star. Bad star, shame. I need to get the treasure bag that was there. They got that one done. Get this treasure bag. Got it. Good. Slide on through. All sorted. We're gonna be free the prisoners from the next side. Out here southeast, I take it. Yep, that's the way. Well, God, that won't let me through. This one here. Lock that. Goblins. Just gonna drop some off the site in a moment. It's gonna be in a bag. Cool. Take that and that. That here. Off the site there. Like the stuff for Asmodean, perhaps. Adjudicator's Mask. I got space now. We did do a little bit of bossing. Let me get in here. Whoops. Here we are. And then we're around to the left side. Unlock that. Good to me. Alright. Whoops. Lost one. Survive. We gotta get the pins key here anyway. That we crashed, maybe. The yellow marker. Anyway, let's go up to the northwest. Right here. Alright. This way. Whoops. Yeah, I haven't heard what happened yet. I think it's just a crash. Sorry, I have more after when she comes back. Let's clear this one. Okay, we'll take these. Grab a little off the side. Grab our blood there. Looks good. More goblins here. Need to go down. Reward earned. I need to do the turn in. All the loot, all the loot. Gloves, shields. Whoops. Catch all these. Don't want them to run off. There you go. Catch the one on the right side. Nope, Spike's working on it. Get over here a little bit. Yeah, can't let the gelatinous run all over us. Alright, time to loot this. Don't see anything there. We got a shield this way. Anything here? There's a bag, yes. Yes, there's a bag. I don't think I looted the one that was on the left side yet. Okay, on the side. We'll take a look at what's up here while they're looking on the other side. So they already found some stuff. I'll loot it too. There we are. 2 hidden maces. Here's the maces out here. We're boss in 10 minutes. Oh, we are interested. Pop a power bomb. We are interested. Gonna check left side if there's any more goblins over this way. And to the left, there is an event. We don't need it. Oblivions. I don't know what it side quest it has in there. There's Zoe. Alright. Oh, you wanted that strong? I should have known. That's what he was doing. Yeah, when I do treasure breaches, I often skip the strong room. Because the treasure breaches, the goblins give you the exact same thing that the top reason to go in the strong room is by miles more. So we just skip. Alright, one fallen idol. Where is it? Where did it go? These are all fine. I think it's over here on the right side. And that way. Alright. That is done. We any of the stuff that's there. We'll go next. Team effort. Nightmare ally. Woohoo. Is the Paladin worth it? Alright, so I love Paladin. I absolutely love this class. For me, personally, as someone who has played this game way, way, way too much, it is absolutely worth it. If you want the class that is, of course, the strongest right now in the season, worth it. If you're into a class that basically can do everything every other class can do as far as builds go, and maybe probably absolutely better, Paladin is for you. It's flashy, it's shiny, it's all the things. I absolutely do think that the class is worth it. And you're also getting the pre-order for the DLC. It's not just about Paladin. It's about everything that will come with the great update in April. So there's a lot of other things coming, including another class that has not been disclosed yet. So we've got that to look forward to as well. Research coffee. There's a little bit of a weird glove there, but playable if I don't have a better hammer situation. Alright, there. Go ahead and pop these. Everyone's gonna do a little cleanup, I'm sure. Make sure they get out before I hit it. In the meantime, I got stuff to open. Shiny hammers, exactly. There's lots of shiny hammers, among other shiny things. It's actually kind of hysterical how good the like kind of projectile type deal is. The Zeal feels a lot like my Rogue does. It's all across the game. The Paladin kind of is unseated other builds that I loved the most. I thought I loved the most. Now all those equivalents that are better are on one singular class. It's kind of disgusting, but since I always wanted Paladin anyway, and I kind of knew when the Paladin came out it would become my main, I'm okay with it. I know a lot of people maybe not so okay with it, but I am. Let's do this. There you go. Alright. Fashion. No, they're gonna release what like something with like demons or whatnot, and then they might do something that has like something like gravity magic or something in the future. And it's like I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't know how to do that. Anyway, treasure breach. We're good. I think we're good. Everybody got what they needed. The world boss actually here. Cancel. World boss is in 7 minutes. No, we can do it in 7 minutes. It's alright. We can do one more of these and then we'll do the world boss after. They call him a demon. Call him a demon. That is one thing you do learn about playing in here. We take all the mobility skills. We always cap the movement speed. You know, whatever you gotta do. Our speed demons. But it's alright if you're not. For now, you'll be able to follow us. I'm not hitting these two back to back because we do have to loot. Oh yeah, Vike doesn't run that way yet either. He hasn't learned how to do that. You're not alone in this party. This party is primarily for trying to set you guys up, so if you want to do that, you can. Or at least be stronger. The opposite's too good. Alright, let's get everybody in. We do have a world boss coming up in a few minutes, so gotta get it done. What the you think you're doing? Stop repeating 2 nights. Everyone's loading? Alright, we're good. You just gotta get yourselves killed. You're almost our people. This is embarrassing. Door, please. The real weakness of all strong characters, doors. Doors are what slows me down. We can't get to that one until we've done the animus carriers. Go ahead and pop those guys. Take that. Alright. Anti-door. Yeah, this is why he's so anti-door in Baldur's Gate 3. He breaks all the doors and does all that sort of thing because, you know, he has said balance and justice for the treatment we have in D3. D5? D4. One of those numbers. I got too many numbers. 3, 4, 5? You can't ask that of me while I'm just throwing shields around. All I know is shiny lights. Yes, correct. Okay, out here. Let me go. With that, we got some goblins out here. Got the Obdicites. And the Obol. Those are all fine. We can do the animus deal. I gotta make sure that this is all sorted first. I think they already looked through here, didn't they? Yeah, you guys did. So who has the best spot? Or I could pick up this. And do the teleport to one of those guys here. Leave ice on that side. What do I want? There we are, fine. So we'll just take a walk. We'll just take a walk. Get these things. One here and here. We got the neath iron. There you go. Leave all that. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's see. Give me my arbiter, please. Thank you much. Another chest armor is good. Out that way. Now here. Go back down. Some more goblins here for us. Hit this. Okay, so boots. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. Is that one of the gelatinous running away? Just somebody running away. Grab that too. Was not expecting to switch stuff over here. Okay, so two-handed mace. Grab our opposite on that front. There you go. And let's see. Good luck on the sanctify. We got 2 items here. We have opposite. We got a ring, and this one's got no GAs, right? More here. This one, this one, this one. We got Star Gun Drawer, maybe. Right, this was another set of goblins. Now here is a security key. Got it. Grab the amulets. No quality increase. That's not bad at all on his roll. Okay, then what do we have here? Anything that way? Grab the gloves. And the door waits right up here. Hit this. And boss, please. Get my rally, lazy. Oh. And I don't know if I looked at that side on south here. This one is on this side, and I think that's all of the ones I wanted. Alright, good to go. We can go next. These things all died in my aura. I'm just chilling. Beautiful. The Lilith, I guess that's Lilith Chef's armor, looks really good on the female paladin. I bought it because mine is a dude, but I do have a second paladin that is a chick, so maybe I need to get that for her too. Frame, our damage, faith on kill, maximum life, got thorns, fortified J, physical resistance, maximum life, no passes on that, no fun. Toss that out, and I got these 2 bags. Neath iron is good shape. More me yet. Not gonna tell them how many times I've actually gone into them though. I'll grab that and sort it out. There you go again. And we'll go ahead and hang out at the world boss. That's right. On already there. Let's go. Only a few minutes until it starts. Minute and a half. There's an Aldrich. Where's the Aldrich? Where is he? Where is he? Yep, there's an Aldrich. There's always an Aldrich. The most common name for Paladin I've seen by far. There's a Lorana that might be a Dragonlance reference. Might be. World boss, let's go. Everybody with all of these Roman numerals that look like our clan tags, very confusing. I like the Basilisk mount. Pretty alright. Wonder what else they're gonna put on it. The Goblin turn thing is in Kiovashad, west of the waypoints. Activity that has been good in particular that season for aspect farming. I always just hell tide, and then for whatever reason while I level in the hell tide I get to the point with the pits and I pits with obols and that kind of deal. The Roman numerals are telling you what the person's rank is for the seasonal, which they call it a season rank, but seasonal journey. So all the 7s are capped out and finished it. So that's going to be most of the people you see throughout the entire season, and that's why I think it's just silly. I don't think it's worthwhile it being there, and I don't think it's going to turn off. Maybe at some point on this list or no. Yeah, the wings are pretty alright, I guess. And even then, it was like every I'm just gonna end up with the gold ones pretty soon and be like, okay, well, why? Whatever they have for the leaderboard type deal, you see those in town, that'd be pretty cool. Much better deal. 5, 201, 286 in this party. Got a pretty wide range of crew here. There you go. Put one out there. Big deal, like the helping hand. Little rally for our troubles. Whoops. Hanging out in the fortress. How cozy. Ouch. Alright, so I may have rallied a little bit too much. A little bit. Get me out of trouble. Throwing our shield about. A lot of crackling sorcerers. Pretty healthy hitting model those about. At least 2, I think, in this set. Like, seeing 1, like, okay, seeing 2 together now? Actually, oh, it's rising. You're not all paladin? No, I can't remember the last time I've seen a... Well, I guess we've seen a little bit of that series. Say... Necro is that the rarest? A fair amount of barbarians, like a lot of people who are prepping that don't have paladin yet for paladin. Which is that? Like the Azurite is the most beautiful item in the game. And I'm like, what item is that? Which one is that again? I don't know. Alright, the rank. Oh, the rank for sorcerer. Fair enough. Let's go do our sigil check and see if we got anything good here. Okay, then we look. Roderick Strongroom. One's favor. Forgotten wisdom. I should say some forgotten wisdoms. Wisdom. The escalation. That's an artillery shrine. Okay, so we get rid of this. Hydra forever. Welcome in, Dirty. How you doing? Okay, so we got some favor dungeons, but I think I like the treasure breaches more. See what else we have here with this set. Get everything, I think. Yeah, I got a lot of sigils to go through. This. Let's see what these are doing. WrestleMania for being the biggest gateway into learning Roman numerals. Hey, you know, if it worked, it worked. Whoops. I don't think I clicked anything. I don't know how that happened. I have so many questions right now. Maybe I pressed F or something. This might direct. Paladin crew. Alright. Inventory. Time to look for another sigil loadout. This one is... Galatian Equipment Delve. Over here we've got nobles. We got artillery shrine escalations. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Forgotten Wisdom. Roderick Strongroom. Vile Splendor. And more down here. Bright aura, brighter soul. Well, I guess our souls are very bright here on Paladin because we have visible auras. Very, very visible. Okay, this one, this one, this one. You acclimated up there? It's warm, huh? Well, definitely not as warm as here. This is Sniper 5, and then I had more sigils. Forgotten Wisdom. We didn't do Forgotten Wisdom. This is also favor. Not a goblin one though, so we'll just go ahead and do this for everybody. Favor, and we'll hit another treasure breach after. Yeah, that would be pretty bold. In we go again. Looking for the well. Looking for the well. Okay, don't need that right this second. What are we doing here? This one is our first fallen idol. Get rid of it. Looks nice. Take these out. Whoops. Okay. Might be a little squishy yet. That's alright. Throwing these around. East here. We need the stone tunnels now. Those are gonna be down on southwest. Awkward angles. Guess he doesn't have any potions. I probably should pick that one up. There you go. Now, left side's what I want right here. This way. Good, buddy. That area's a little bit more narrow than I thought it was. Southwest. Come on, just zoom in. I don't need any of that, do I? No, I don't. I don't have the actual arbiter on this one. Sometimes I miss it. There's the XP well. We'll glide down there. We'll take this right here. And then we got Slay All to be doing. To the northeast. Box there. Didn't even acknowledge it. What was the shrine? Secret shrine. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Too bad it's not cursed. Oh, it is cursed. Here. Curse greed. Curse greed for the goblins. That pod hit it. Just kept running. And I blubbed it up, but didn't even touch it. There we go. This goblin needs to go down. Got it. See how we do here. Need to get my potion on. There it is. Very nice. Those beautiful spears. Still has goblins. Hit stuff, Bond. Hit stuff. Who fogged the flib? You. I blame you. Okay then. Good. 13 seconds left of this. May as well finish it. Goblin Central. What the heart and the treasure bag. Chest armor. I can take it. There you go. Alright. There's this. Set of bags. Take some ovals and an O. Very cool. There's our box. Select that. Friendly needs. Chest armor here. Good to me. And then, what do we want now? The dungeon is clear. The dungeon is cleared. Got me well. Everyone's good on that front. And we're back to doing treasure breaches. Yeah! Not my words, that's what the emoji said. Anything I needed from the sets? Not really. Ovals are capped. Time to get some amulets here. Take a look at those. Okay, so here we got movement, strength, movement, speed, movement, speed. Let's get rid of everything there. And take that. What are we up to? Amulets. Alright, so strength, damage, and life for 5. We got treasure reaches. There's another Alric. It's from a different clan, so that's a different one. It's from 420 clan. We got those for favor. Let's go do the treasure breach here. That's what we want. That's what we get. Okay. Spike's busy doing his goblin thing. Treasure breach, treasure breach. 287, not far off. There we go. Into this we go. Alright. A little bit. Don't kill yet. Don't kill yet. Oh no. Okay, there's like... That's all we know. Not like this. Not like this. It's alright. There now. There's treasure bag. I was excited. Yeah, for these you gotta wait till everyone logs in or gets in so they can get drops. It's alright. They didn't miss that many. There's plenty more in here. Alright. This way. This one, this one, this one. Holy moly. Give us more. Here, we got those now. Alright. I mean, of course we're all going light speed. We're paladins. We don't know anything else. All about that. Alright then. Like how I don't have to aim if I got stuff this can bounce off of. Solid. Here's a treasure bag. Take that. And that is a lot of goblins now. Yes, I'll take these. Our shield just like goes everywhere. It's pretty alright. Yeah, right. In an interior, this is pretty efficient. Killing things in tunnels I'm not even aligned with. I'll just go where they're gonna go. Party window. Alright. Sure. Give me that rally. Fastest I can spam and reset all this with. Power crash halfway through your first pit T50. Like, you couldn't just handle the power. This is what it is. Shut you down. Alright. Got it. Let's take these over here. Looks good to us. Got more here to play with. And we need another Forsaken Miner. Where is he? There's goblins here. What we got that way? I'll take this. Then that. Whoops. And we're all sorted. The little objective there is unnecessary though. It's fine. Go again. Oh, I guess go to inventory first. Gotta get that done first for the crew. All the bags. Let me see here. Super exciting. Well, we'll take it. Alright, so let's see. Live, Holy Light Aura. Hold on to those. I actually no, I feel like the all auras points better. That one extra is not worth losing all the other values on the other ones for me. Okay, get rid of this. All good. All ready for another. If I've got it. I think I do. See here. Tributes. Yeah, there's a treasure breach right here. Everybody's out, so they should be good to go. I think this is my last treasure breach on me. I do have one of the things for the Undercity. So we can take a run at that too. It's alright. You just got a few. There was more after that, and I got these. And we'll craft so many across the season. Don't worry. They're fine. They're fine. It happens. Bike's coming in. Yeah, see, Bike's not mad. He's the one that needs it the most. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, he's loading. It's okay. I almost did it again. Almost did it again. Oh lord. This is fine. This is fine. It's like literally talking about it and they're doing it again. It's like, oh. Some people can't be stopped. They can't be stopped. It's okay. That's alright. Let's see now here. I'm not capped on all the side already, surely. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, here we are. And what kind of goblins do I have? This is a pedestal deal. Gonna go find the thing that goes on it. Take those. There's the Obdicites. And did we find the thing? I don't think we found the thing. Weird. It wasn't Animus, was it? I swore. Okay. Oh, it is Animus. Okay, so we can do the treasure room. We can do the treasure room. I've seen the things drop from this. I feel like I have to look. We all passed it a little bit. There we go. Here, open that up. There we are. Then, for once I can get it, and we'll go ahead and pour it up to the other guys, I think. Go take the port to Fawn. Alright. Jaw room, nice one. I don't have space for it. Oh no. I guess it goes to storage then. Good room though. Definitely a good room. Right here. What season was it that had the Heraldric chest? Was it 9? Sounds right. Sounds right. Hard for me to remember though. They are starting to blend together. Season 7 with the green witch tides is very memorable to me. And then like 8 and 9, very tough to remember. 9 would have been the escalations, though, yes, because 10 was the chaos armor that was right after it. Rings, you are correct. Let me in here. Now let's go. Here we are on the side. Weird corners. Take that. Here you go. And we're up this way. Let me check the goblins over there. I don't think there was one. Okay. All looking good. Looking good. Okay, we'll inventory, and then we'll go to the Undercity Ascendants that I've got. And I think we had maybe some of the Andari ones too. Holy Mother Goblins! Event is good. Event is good. Purify, move physical, maximum life, faith on kill. Get rid of that. Alright. Hit this. Obols. Time to do that too. More amulets. See if we got any winners this way at the moment. There is a maximum life. We don't need it. Let's see how this one's doing just because we can. Right here. Nothing. Conviction. Dizzy and blow. Nope. Dizzy and blow. Dizzy and blow. I don't need it. Get it out here. Get it out there. Get it out there. Everywhere. Words are hard. What can I say? Alright, so shields, amulets. We'll clear it. Alright, so then I wanted the Undercity deal. Before I do that, there was a jaw room in here. If it showed up, it has not. Okay, so it'll show up for the next one, hopefully. Hopefully, if it doesn't, one jaw room loss is not a big deal. More goblins than Thanksgiving. Let's go. Well, to be fair now, didn't the Thanksgiving... Was it the Thanksgiving event? Whatever event they did, I think it was the Thanksgiving event, did give us more Chaos Waves, which means more Chaos Waves, more chances for the Goblins in the Hordes, which maybe means there was a lot. There was a lot of Goblins going on then, too. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. What are we up to here? There you go. Pass the brakes. Go ahead. Hit that. In advance for this one. This is Undercity. Alright, if I can need the second. Alright, no problem. Thanks for playing. Alright. This one, you don't even have to keep up. All you gotta do is make sure you port in at the end room and you get the boss kill and you open the box. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so here's this one. We're gonna do the Undercity now. Just so if she wants to come or not. Basically a free roll out of Mythic if you want it. The breaches. Who's for here is this? Shoot, I don't want to see you. Then Getsu. Probably a Bleach reference. I don't know where else I've ever seen that name. Oops. Zoe walked away. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so I think she wanted to leave, so I'll go ahead and... Yeah, alright. No problem. There we go. And then we got this. Ready to go. Alright. Into it. Okay, then I can start this one. Not waiting. All that matters is everybody is here at the end. Gonna do the far one of these first. Take that away on the southeast side. Oops. Okay, hit it. Go with that, and that thing didn't need to kill. They can follow. Okay. Got more where that came from. Let's do this on the right since the one on the left is going to be handled. There you go. Got that down. Easy. Gosh darn, Andari'll change. Shoo. Don't want to deal with that. Alright, left. Let me hit this. second floor, so we got all this to do. That one spawned the most inopportune place. There you go. Okay, let's do this one next. We got two somebodies on the southeast side, so they got that working. And over to the Grand Spirit Beacon next. Here's this. There you go. It's fine. Good for it, yes. A little bit more before 4 of 4. That'll be no problem at all. Alright. Let's see this up here. Activate that beacon. Try for the 4 of 4. Right now it's portal. Don't need to do anything else. Just go portal. And this way here. Been inside it. Alright. There's our Andy. There she is. There's one. There's the second. Looks good. Alright. Okay, what do we have now? Good luck. Where's the actual box? There it is. That's the one. Selling. What are good? Well, if it's on the higher end ones, we like the passives for the amulets. If it's on the lower ones, we often do like much more jewelry for more amulets. The really in-game amulets. Oh no. The pain. I got hit by that back to back on a build like day 2. Unforgiving sometimes. Simpler discipline. Interesting. Okay, hold on to that one. Clear these up. Alright. Tribute of Andariel. Those are... I mean, they're alright. They give items. The unique one once has given me a mythic. I don't know how often it actually happens or just like by chance. But congrats. You know how to sanctify, right? Right? They knew the explanation on sanctification. So this is favor, so I guess we go again. I'll take the... I got a legendary one. I don't have a unique... Did Vike have a unique one of these? I don't remember which one you said you had. Do you want Bob Ross to sanctify? Okay, so... Just in case, this is what we do. They say, this is how they call it. They call it steaming your item. You have to steam your item before you sanctify. That means you have to socket, you have to temper, you have to enchant, you have to aspect, and then you have to masterwork before you touch that sanctify because it will lock your item. You can change what's in the socket, but you cannot add more sockets. And that is what most people tend to make the mistake of. A lot of us forget to do the double socket in the armor. Did that once myself. Let's go ahead and hit this for favor because somehow we ended up with just the wrong window of this. You know, 2 at end of season. Oh no, you gain a lot of power. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun to do early, especially if you have duplicate things. You just got like another materials. You can do the sanctification process to try it out, and then even if you had no intention of using it at all, I'm like, it's like kind of cool and fun. Even if it doesn't, you know, you're scrapping it anyway, so you're just scrap it again, get the spark, and then you can roll more mythics with that. Any mythic I pick up at this point, I sanctify it, even if it's something I would never wear, just for science, for the hell of it, because why not? We are good to go. Let's do it. Alright, this one is for favor, and it's one of the Andariel ones, mostly. It's gonna give us a little bit of items, but... Okay, then. That one is through. We gotta go get this one down on the far side. Alright, pop these to this. Hit that one there. That one's through. We got another one on the left side. Let's roll right over. Here you go. Oops, that's a party window I don't want to deal with. Get these all out. And we're over here again. Earlier, when someone was asking about the speed of this versus Hammered Annual, or look at it, this one's actually probably pretty damn fast. Hello, hello. May the 4GAs be with you too, Crimson. Thank you. Alright. Hit that one there. So these bounce through the rooms in a very interesting way. It's not bad. Not so bad. Keep going. That works out. He says more. And now what do we have here on this front? Let's hit this. Right there. So you want I need to kill. Weird spawn, but got it. Grand Spirit Beacon next. Let's hit this one. Shared joy is joy doubled, and shared joy is sorrow halved. Aw. Aw. Make sure we finish this before we go in there. There we are. Fawn's not here yet, but that's okay. We got a little bit to go before we commit to the boss. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. No, first ever pick. I can tell because you got the achievement, so yeah, here we are. To the northwestwardly portal. So yeah, as far as like streaming this game and playing this game goes, no one really does it more. Alright, we'll wait for Fawn to pop in. We're right in front of the boss one. Timer's frozen, so we're good. Nah, there's no problem with that at all. No problem with that at all. See, I was talking about that earlier today. Since they had taken away kind of like the pit speedrun of being like so superior for leveling, it's kind of like we are not bound to having to be super exclusive to make sure everybody's like the super sweatiest to do or doing even this early in the season. It's okay if you're not like the fastest for most of this stuff. You're still fine. This is no farming type content. The only time it's gonna matter a lot is if you're talking about like the tower and pushing and being like extra sweaty. But most everything else in the game, you don't have to be the absolute speed demon that all of us tend. Oh, I say all of us. Some of us tend to be here. Properly fine. I think Vike right here just has max movement speed, if even. He's okay. His Fawn there, did he wander off? I got a reward here for a favor. Oh, he was clipping. He was clipping the Steam thing. Got some nice boots for speed. Yeah, let me see what he's doing while Fawn's getting in here. Oh, yeah. Wait, you need jewels? Gems? You don't have anything in these sockets. Surely you have more of that. You also need to socket that shield. If this is accurate to what you actually are wearing, because sometimes it's a little bit behind, but... Oh, is it a new one? Oh, you need a better shield. That one's 28%. I'm sure we have hand-me-downs better than that. I have been sanctified on mine, though, so I don't have it. Fawn might. Fawn might. Alrighty. Yeah, he needs a better Zacharon. Might have one lying around that I haven't synced yet, but the odds are if I have any intention I would use it and throw it into the forge. I'm like that. There we go. So that's good for favor. Nice. Let's see what else we're up to after that. Any more boss mats on this team right now? A significant amount, probably not. You want to do and oh, you don't? Let me see if I got one that I didn't sync yet. There's a chance. There's a chance. Right here. Alright, resource cost reduction. No, let's get rid of this. Here, we were holding on to that amulet. We know exactly what those do. That's on it, but we'll work with it. Papa Powerbomb has a treasure breach. Nightmare Dungeon, someone in the chat wants to hang out with him and run it. What do I want here? Shield bash gloves? I probably wouldn't, so here, do that. And then let's do this one. Oh, you're here, baby. I mean, someone would probably all about carrying you. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so we were gonna do the pincushion dolls. At least a little bit. How many do you have? Fine. So we know what we're working with here, so I can pull that much. We want more pincushion dolls. It's blood that I can convert a ton of. But that means we get to go sit in Zier for some god-awful amount of time. Oh, alright, you have more than I do. More than I do. So yeah, you can split those with Vike. We'll do a little bit of Andariel and hopefully get him a shield that's much more worthy than the one he has right now. Because the one he has right now is sad times. Sad times. This one, I don't care for that too much. This wait for second physical resistance. Let's trade this out for the armor one. There you go. Alright. Major tribute to Andariel. I don't know if the odds of getting the mythic out of that are the same as the other unique version, but I have gotten a mythic from that one before. Alright, so we're going to... I just realized that my mouse wheel changes the... on Darrell's favor. Changes the chat channel. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, I think the major tribute to Andariel, much like the one we ran earlier. It has a decent mythic chance. Everybody picked up their dolls. See how this goes. There's so much blood to convert, I won't think about it. Even this what's on me, and there's so much more in the storage. Oh, I've been doing Zir for days. The funny thing is that that's where most people probably get their experience, and I'm not even doing. I don't like sitting in the dungeons for it, or not sitting in the bosses for it. But I feel like if you have mats, you're doing it for the gear. You know, it is what it is. But there are people who are doing it without even doing the mats. That's gross. Waiting for deer. Vouch. Come on, Bond. I believe in you. The cape on that cosmetic is very extra. He's on his way. Oh wait, that's Kadim, isn't it? I keep thinking that's Aegis, so like, where's my glass, stained glass effect? And that's why Kadim. Every time I use Kadim, it's always like so much traffic I never saw it myself. There we go. Alright. I have, what is it? 48. So, if you guys split it, you guys have the lesser amount. And I have Stygian stones, so I can convert stupid numbers. Yeah, we're fine. I can convert stupid numbers. Let me see what my Stygians are at. 95. No worries. No worries. I got this. There you go. Okay, 35 each. 35 each. Yeah, just tell me when you're out and then we'll be good. Good luck on the shields. I need a good one too, really. Do have a 50% one though. It's just I don't need a better one. Need a better one. I'm not really playing my Zachary builds much at all though. I've just been out here like doing farming stuff. I don't care about the push at the moment. That's all stuff we're gonna stockpile and worry about when we come to it. Remember when Andariel had phases? That was awful. That was awful. Okay, I'll take that. Open this right up. It was a bad phase of our lives. One more for inventory. False corroded signals. Let's get rid of you here. That'll work. They will follow. Welcome. Andy. Give us our shields. I know. And then there was one season where not only was the fight awful and you had that part dragging it out, but she also was like flashing like a gray on the screen. We were always worried about doing it was gonna hurt somebody's eyes or something. We just like dodged her in every single way. It was awful. It was so awful. Took them ages to fix it too. Yeah, the shield is nothing I need. I've got a pretty good one on me already. And on bike. He's 162 now. He's gained almost 60 Paragon levels in the last, like, maybe hours here. Here he is. 3 to the bumps. There we go. Okay. Shabby. Molly. There we are. Come on, and give me something good. Gold. And pincushion gold. No ancestral in the whole pile. That's too bad. You'll summon the next one. If I could actually loot this Claw and Daryl, I would do it myself. There we are. I somehow ended up with another Purified Tongue of Masquerade. The Duriel one dropped again today too, and then I didn't remember to go and pick it up, and whatever I went to storage, I didn't remember to get it there either. I didn't get to keep it. Apparently you can go multiple times to that fight. No idea. Boxes. Like everyone moving off the side, let me fight this? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Okay with it. Alright. 33.3% on that amulet. I would never use it anyway. Okay, here. Give me that one. Rats. Somebody leveled. I saw. Bonded. I think that's just chilling and hanging out. Okay, then. What are we doing there? Crafted Claws and Dariel. Nothing too outstanding. Loot, loot, loot. On. No, we have to wait timers because he's doing that. Oh, he's doing clip things. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're going again. Inventory after this in Less Belial. Ah, you've been doing that. Or he's been doing a ton of those that we can push to other platforms too. Or he has good clips. Yeah. Okay, here. There we go. Let's see, we got a Belial. We did not, so let's inventory again. Almost got that level. Almost. Alright. What's this doing? Master Wrath, all stats. Let me get rid of that. And then we are ready again. Got the all zombie, 24. Good. Alright. You made a mistake. Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Not too worried. Can you not delete them? Can you not do it? Not right here. Your editor should be able to. Okay, another box. Hand it over. Now, the helm. Take this. No room for the Zek. I do a clip thing. I mean, I could really do it right here, I'm sure. We click the clips. So, oh, don't see it. I think you did it already, didn't you? $87. Hooray! Another one. Do it again. Oh, how not to break your item. So I don't see that one. I just see how to sanctify. That knock. Yeah, I don't see the other one. So I guess you already sorted it? I suppose. Right here. Do this. All good. Good, good, good. Whoops. Come back here. There we are. This is Blessed Shield. Bar boxes. And I see. They don't really want there. Guess it's a rune that goes in, so it's selling. I guess I don't want to make that. Inventory? Inventory. Tybalt's Will. Interesting look on Paladin there. Actually, maybe not that bad a skin. I'm looking at the icon. I'm like, yeah, that's probably serviceable. Serviceable. Still no shield. Yeah, I haven't picked up one either. I have not. I have one in storage, though, if I look hard enough. Let's see what these are doing. We got a Gate of the Red Dawn. Oh, it's Juggernaut core skills are empowered, dealing increased damage. That's what that one does. Yeah, no wonder I haven't ever used it. Worked on a Juggernaut build of that sort here. No problem. No problem at all. Fail. Okay, we got more of these mats, don't we? I have 15 on me. They might be pretty close to the end of the road, though, because I think I had a little bit more than their split. Let's hit it. Okay, then. There's that Maiden of Anguish. 18 left. There you go. There's the gold. I'll take that. And we'll pop it again. No, anything good there. She does not want to get greater affixes. Jeez, very stingy today. Yeah, no shield for him yet either. Very hateful, this gal. Full of anguish. Turn on my arbiter. Counter import. Whoops. Almost died. Had an itch. Almost got me killed. That's all it takes. Okay. Take that gold. Do this now. See how that looks. Collecting that. Alright, you're out. Let's see if there's any Belial before we're done here. 2, 1, 0. No Belial, alright. Go on to do the next thing. Alright, I thought you were both out at the same time. Here. Did you have enough for another one? You don't have to split with him, he doesn't care. I know he doesn't care. Let's go kill it some more times then. Let's salvage my gear here. Go kill it a few more. How many do you have left? Go get that shield. Go get that shield. How many more? 15? Alright, so you got 5 more to kill here. We can do that. Go ahead and pop more too. There we are. Putting these. We have 232 blood, 120 living steel, 125 distilled fear. I can match any of those, I think, right now, but the fear. And then these guys probably can't match your fear. We might be able to do blood if you want to rejoin the party, and I can distribute it to these guys that got so much blood. Alright, let's go. That would also give more pincushion dolls. Yeah, we can fix the blood. Okay. Fawn should have plenty of blood too, I would imagine. I would imagine. Do this round of Andy. We'll go ahead and do the couple things. Collect those. I'm not the one. Dariel and Dariel and Dariel. How are we doing here? Get out of the way. Give me my arbiter. Alright. Alright, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, I usually call inventory when we're about full. Where some people would just throw everything all over the place. I don't generally do that. It's the main thing. It's generally people don't touch the altar and constantly summon spam and alright. I'll do it and everything's fine. Alright. Where'd she go? There she is. What are we doing on that? Alright, last 3. You forget the Glyph space. Where will we get shields? There's so many runes. So many runes on the ground. Firstly, thanks for asking. Okay, well, the boxes from the seasonal. Well, you can't trade those. So he could maybe get one on his own that way, but we can't give those away because, you know, box things. Let this curse like that. Okay, this one. We're not gonna do inventory, we're just gonna make sure we burn all of our mats here. Our last one. And then we can come back and do inventory one because I got all these runes lying around. Yeah, if he has stuff on lock, he just cancer roll. May as well. May as well. There we go. Okay, here. Talking about the seasonals from Hadriel, you talk to the angel, you ask about the divine favor, and you get the board rewards. You get boxes there, he might end up giving you something good, just off the RNG. You just can't trade those, so I have all those boxes that, even though I got something really nice, I couldn't do anything about giving it away. Alright. My Guyver can do it all. He can do it all. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Armor on the Soul Brand. Soul Brand actually looks really cool on Paladin. Is that what I'm seeing? Interesting. Might. I guess I gotta go look now. I'm curious. Alright, let's go get Zoe back in the party. And then we're gonna do the blood thing. How much blood does Fawn have so we can figure out what we're gonna do about all that. Let's grab Zoe here. Yeah, I got some blood around. It's around. Let's open this. You'll keep out the blood you need to build your stack. Okay. So let's see how we're doing. Boots condemn. Caldera Gate. What is Caldera Gate? Okay, we got wisdom. Let's go get the well for everybody. Got a wind striker upgrade. For the well. Nah, the point is of the blood. I was trying to figure out what the even is for everybody. This bike doesn't have a lot of the even, sounds fine. Okay, let's go. Looking for the well again. This way. There we are. West side. Get the poison. And right we go. Yeah, rolling mythics. Bond's been on a lot of those mythical pranksters, so he's probably doing okay this season already. Other thing just broke. There you can see it. Love it. Looks like that's nice. Another one here. Berries and spell. We're here for the well, and I guess it's gonna be on their side. We're gonna take their route. Oh, they're not in it. Okay, east we go. Here we go again. Zombie. Prove them in a moment. Wells on me. Alright, let's go ahead and accept our new friend. We got 6 requests and 7 spots. That works. That's functional. Okay, so everybody gets their well. And then we gotta finish this. So we're slaying all enemies in still tunnels. Ah, that's you! Welcome! best way for me to remember that is, of course, join the villain Discord, and then when you do join in the welcome channel, let us know what your account name is in game and your Twitch name too, so that I'll actually figure it out. Right there. Grab the bot room. That'll be nice. Welcome, welcome. There we are. This way on the southwest. All that slay. Oh, we got those to work with. And now we gotta slay the herald. They got it. They got it. Alright, so now we gotta go give some blood to Vike. First, I'm gonna do inventory here. Awesome. So we have something that's a similar amount to what we have on Zoe. We got 232. Then we got another loading bug, maybe. Look at that prime sub up from the Fame Nation. Yeah, it's about time where Steam crashes again. I knew it, so we gotta do the Forgotten Well again. That's always fun. Okay, we got more. I'm sure we got more. Yeah, Steam is almost like right on schedule. Where it's crashing. Discard. I don't think it's anything to do with the Forgotten Well. I doubt it. It sounds like it's a Steam issue because Zoe says she knows somebody who also has this. Or recently, Steam's been like that. It is what it is. Nice. Maybe. It might be. It might be battle that is the pay to win out here. I'd like to count my hours, and that's so much to ask. Now we get to go visit another well is all. It's fine. This is fine. Today seems to be a day of it's crashing on the exiting a dungeon instead of entering things. It's a clan server and a stream server. The clan is not only about me. So the clan server has been around for much, much longer than Fame Nation has. That's why they're too. Most people, they only like they do the stream thing. That's their whole gig. But I have always been clan and guild leader first. So I didn't drop that to make basically a Fame Nation clan because I just I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Let's go put that in storage. We're gonna rejoin the crew. After I do a little rune storing. There's a lot of that. There you go. Now let's rejoin. Where's Fawn? Go ahead and request that party. We'll see that. Gonna salvage all of those. All gems are good. We'll accept this. Now, what we want to do is the next Forgotten Wisdom. Let's Fawn trade in here. Maximum life. Oh, I can't carry all this. I can't hold all that. There's no way. The amount of mats I have is, you know, I can't. I don't have the inventory to do it. You can distribute that. Yeah, you can give them all to Vike, but I would have to start throwing stuff out of my storage right now to do that. Or go on another character to do it. Like that's where we're at. Anyway, let's do the Forgotten. He did open it, didn't he? Where did it go? I didn't catch which one it was, so I can't see it. What in the hell time? You see the beast is for a favor. Did we hit that dungeon? Did it pop up for me? Right, hit an armory, that's a no. Right, so here is the clan. Go ahead and find us. We're Vile Nexus in-game. In the guild panel, it can probably be pretty easily found. Just go ahead and request. Let me, of course, know it's you if it doesn't match up with the name you have on Twitch, so we can accept you. Because right now, we are perpetually full. I'll just have to constantly kick people who are inactive in big space. We do have space right now. For a little bit. But technically, if everybody who is on the request apply, we'd have one left. We'd have one left. Are we good? Do we get the well, or do I need to go craft one? It's still trading stuff over there. Alright, so let me go ahead and do... I won't let you place mats. Is his inventory full? Do this while they're doing what they're doing. Vial, Herodic Strong Room, Blast Wave, Channeling, Protection, Materials, Sapphire Reserve. Do that. I want this favor, but I don't think that one is a. Oh, this was a prowess. This is favor and wisdom. No, you do not need to give everybody all of your mats. In this day and age, you open up those boxes with your own mats. So it comes down to you hold on to that, you open it up, and no one can take that away from you. The main reason we are really out of everyone going in even is so I am not sitting and just soaking up XP and giving into that temptation to play like that. So we only go in with like whoever has the lowest amount, and then we run that much, and then we go and do something else. Instead of sitting there waiting timers and just soaking up. But I think it's a bad mechanic. Sitting there waiting around. Okay, now what are we up to? Okay, we got one more gatekeeper to kill. Of course, I need my well. Alright, finally back in 10. So he says. So he says. Swear. Left. Mod if I do. Well, there's still no well here. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. That's not the way to go. It's the one out left side. Right this way here. And that'll work. Where's the way down? I can go here. Maybe. Nope. Doesn't have that range with the ultimate. I think it could. Looks like it wants to play nice with the falling stars. I could get that angle and work it though. A little bit of that corner, but not the except the big canyon. The well is at the entrance of the keep. There you go. I got it. Last wave here. Take that and do the slay all thing. Open this up. Not a bad clear at all, actually, for stuff like this. Pretty decent. Okay, door please. It stung a little bit. Yeah, the last 3 remaining. This one's due here. And there's doing about face, little fanciness. How did this one not die? This one is stuck in something. I'm gonna back up a little bit, see if I can get it to move. If we don't finish it, it's okay though. We got the well, that's all that matters. Like this is gonna bug. Fell through terrain somehow. That's so weird. Alright, that's alright. Let's get out of here. Defied coming in. And then we'll do this. That. What else is about? We have a zombie joy. Welcome them. That was Ajax, right? Right. Okay, this one. We wanted to do Zier next, right? So how did the blood situation end up for Vike? I know we were looking at like 230 something on Zoe. I'll have to finish that favorite, but we're not gonna be able to. The bug. That's okay. That's alright. Pip pip cheerio. Alright, alright. Okay, 113. Alright, so I can get you more blood. You can come over here. And then Zoe had. What did she say? What she had? It was like 232, I think is what she said. Yep. So I got blood on me. Let's see here. I need this one at a 32. We'll put that in there. And then we can throw this in here to trade that out. And then here's this for Vike. Take that. Okay, she's got 282 now. How much? Grab that, Vike. How much do you have now? Okay, so here, take this one. I'll put you close. And then when Zoe gets here, we'll start. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. And then I have the amount that Zoe has set in the slots. That'll be even. And that leaves me with hundreds, if not thousands, of still sitting, but still sitting in storage. Zoe's ready. She can come port to us. Or walk into Zir. Either way, it's fine. Oops, I did not want to do that. It's fine. This is fine. Here, move that one. Decide 282. So I want 2 here. There we go. That's sport reflex. Let's pretend that this doesn't exist. There we are. Let's. That stuff sorted. Yes, I do. And it's beer time. Ooh. Challenge is tormented. Nothing too exciting. I know. This one gives us pincushion dolls, so that's good for all of us that want that shield. Who does it? Who does it? Boom. That looks nice. Take these. And another one. Mr. Pines is abandoned. Well, it didn't have that bugged enemy. I would have loved to complete it. I'm cursed. Arbiter for life. Of course, it's probably the first thing that gets a nerf bat on. Paladin. The castle. Glyph, of course. Or legendary. This one. Circle thing. Some circle thing. Alright. Get that again. Ooh. Take that gold. Open this right up. Pants and chest armors and all other things. Go again. Right. Let's see here. Done and done. Okay. Inventory gotta be done. Yes. Such a nice portal. I didn't realize it had like that light beam come down before it opens. Extra, extra. Okay, what'll it be? Nothing, nothing. Let's get rid of all of that. And then what's in this? This one is cold resistance. I don't want. One bag. Helms. 12% on this one. I'm not interested in. Welcome. I assume that was one of you from in here. So we. Pretty decent resource deal with the Starless, huh? So we. Let's go. That brandish though. And that's cozy. I like a cozy bubble. Alright. Another one. Take these. Was 29 out of 40% on the Judicants. I really like that helmet. It's just like more spear spams, but it's just, you know, helmet. If it was a chaos armor kind of situation for Paladin, then maybe we could do that. So hopefully when they rework the system, that will be something I could do. Hi. Delisle is coming. Buddy old pal. There you go. Take his loot. I'll go ahead and inventory. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Good and evil. Both blue. Similar vibes. Yet so different. Okay, this temerity I don't need. Get rid of all of that, and we are good to go again. One skill block, and so 287 now. Insane how fast the stealth is on the Shroud. No matter how many times I play, it's just like, what? How? Why? How does any of us seem balanced? Let's go. Pardon me. Get rid of our Lord Zir. There he goes. Now, next box. See how our blood is doing here. There we are. Still plenty of it. Still surprised to have this. 199. That seems right. Seems about right. There he goes. Pick those out. Okay, activate another one. Oh, I'm out here spamming these to loot. Why not? We're multitasking. And this way you go. Back to Lord Lear action. Haven't seen a mythic today from the lair bosses, have we? Don't think I have. Could definitely go for a new... I got a better perdition. Can never go wrong with that. My aspect, my second legendary aspect on it, we have the extra damage when, or the extra armor when we use faith. So, you know, that's a pretty decent perdition. I probably couldn't. Probably hope for that one, because if anything it's gonna be very difficult to keep up with that. Need maybe a better shroud. Not the total armor roll, which is also not terrible. To inventory, but that's okay. We'll do it after this one. Here. Kelly was right. I was the one that forgot. Alright. Yep. Killed it. I'll go ahead and open it. We'll inventory. And come right back. Already thinking about what my female paladin's gonna end up wearing. Like Pit's favor again. Whoops. Okay, anything good before I scrap it? Not a single GA, so nope. Nothing that good. Let's go ahead and roll back in. Let's see these guys. My hammer's singing on your return. Howdy, Dorn. How are you doing today? It's Ori. How do you do? Zoe. There she goes. A little bit. There we are. Maybe. Not surprised. You and many of us. The usual. Let's go. There we are. And I'll take that gold and take a look at this now too. What's doing? What are we up to? Get a few GAs in this set. Nothing too amazing. Let's go. So, a little bit of all that. We can work with that one there. There's gold. 300 swords. That's the zeal business. Okay, let's see here. That one, 180%. I don't really want it. 340, 290. He does drop this amulet. He has not dropped a max aspect ever. At all. Alright, here. I don't know that much about how D3 went about their releases because I never actually played D3. No, I can't tell you. Not from actual experience. Alright, let's go ahead and inventory. Whoops. Sparky light off of the Arbiter is wild. Okay, here we are. How are we doing over there with blood? 20 on that stack, but I don't know if it went the way I wanted it to. Get rid of this. Whoops. Oh, that's the same person from yesterday. There's a guy named Free March standing there. He has a different clan tag today, though. He might be. There's a chance. Unless Free March is a common paladin name I don't know about. Possible. He put his clothes on today, if that's the case. Yeah, Z2 only had the one. They were different back then. It was a long, long time ago. I'm trying to think of any of the like really, really old school games ever had more than one expansion, and even then it was like they were lucky. And how do we look here? Try to find that winning amulet. Alright, hit it again. Test our pants. It's at 86%. No. Alright, we're going. Cool. I'll take the gold. How do we look here? Anything I wanted right this way? Nope. We'll take them though. Go again. They already remastered E2. What do you mean? E2 Resurrection exists. Yeah, here's here. Two rats on the level. Somebody hit one. Maybe both somebody's. 18208. Mike is climbing to 200 and at a breakneck pace here. Inventory after this round and less Belial. Let's go. Remember that? No problem. Gold. All the shiny. Now, here. We'll go with that. Let's inventory. There seems to be a lot of speculation about it. Maybe being some sort of remaster D1. I don't know. I did play D1 when it first came out. Probably would if they released a new shiny version of it. Just for a little bit. Okay, we're done with that. See how we're doing here. 72 in that stack of blood. And everybody's either here or on their way, so we're gonna go ahead and hit this. There's Mike. Let's go. All that Arbiter. Cozy consecration. Hey there, the fan. What's up? The grind goes well. Out here doing some veer with the crew. How about you? Another jaw rune. So many more legendary runes these days. Here, let's pick that up. There we are. Good to go. Got it. Done and done. Let me hit this one again. Don't see anything outstanding from him in a while. I think he did give me a good quad red sermon once upon a time, but since then, nothing. Howdy, it's KYNYC. You have to. Get that. A little bit of these. Yeah, I think it is. But I only do it if I got mats. That's how we've gone with it. 43 on bike. Hello. That is not his name. It took me a second to realize what he was saying. Like, no. I see people call him that fairly often when we raid in. So it's pretty funny. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Take that. Inventory after Belial. The pincushion dolls. Here, Belial, you lord of lies. I like how all of these lesser evils and dudes are lords, and then there's Endaro, who's just, you know, the Maiden of Anguish. Oh, we hit one. Too soon, too soon. Yes, I do believe there is a spot for little old you in this party. It's alright, we'll kill it. We'll kill it. There we go. Grab NYC here. I think these guys are close to running out of blood. Grab the chest armor and inventory. What a mess. Sorry. I'll clean it up. Maybe. What kind of inventory situation do we have? We got thorns, we have 138%, 162, 27%, barrier 67 there. Get rid of these here. Alright. See how we're doing here. Yeah, there are good lore videos out there about the Diablo in general. And then don't get caught that way. I see dying. Gonna kill me if I don't move. Can do so. Alright. Came up now. He hasn't warmed up yet, he just got back. Alright, this is fine. Alright, we still have blood on the team. Well, whoever has the lowest. Imagine the crew is out now. Go ahead and sort these and see which ones we want to do next. I think Vike is out of fear. So we did have some. Yeah, you're out. We can do the pit real quick for a favor. Makes to play. It's Cathedral Song. He's 70%. Nope. And now it's 159 at 180. That's no fun. Get rid of all those. Now we can go 36 fear. Yeah, that's not a lot. Let's hit this one. We're doing 79 just to finish it for favors. We're not change anything. Yep.
Hello.
28 fear on her. Yeah. I have to go and grab fear for Vike, and then I don't know how much I have for myself. Alright. Yeah, when you're trying to loot out the altar, people are always accidentally clicking the altar activation. It happens. That's Sprinter, that works. Be here. Get that handled. Now we're gonna go down here to the southeast. A little bit of all that. And now, to the right. How's that doing? Left out there for us. Let's hit the Koron's Demise. Cool enough. Whoops, I'm out of the portal again. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. No black screaming now. Got surely more time before that happens again. World bosses in 26 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Go. The wretch beams are out. Swell. That cleared right out of here. Thought I took a death. That's alright. Just pick yourself right back up. And northeast. Get that one. There you go. Left out here. Explode. I'm tanky enough. It doesn't matter. Belial awaits. And to the north we go. Let me in. Cool. Belial, Lord of Lies. There he goes. happens to do a world boss, even if you have collected the weak spoil. It still has drops. It has drops a lot of nightmare sigils, so you have a chance to get the mythic tricksters. It has just general item drops. So these days, it's highly valuable. Highly valuable. Let's go try Myra. There's a chance. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's go back to town, see what else we gotta do here. Happy birthday! Very cool. Alright, we'll clear. That's sweet. And then we have
Good morning.
Oh dear. Alright, so we get an armory. We have 3 of those. I don't have any of the treasure breaches unless I sit here and craft them. I don't have any favor unless I craft them. We can see what we're doing. Oh, well. Sometimes the blurbs are good for that. Oh dear. Emerald, forgot wisdom. Let's go ahead and clear this. Alright, yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's wonderful. What was I doing? I was doing this. This is Obols. This is artillery. Craft some more. I can make hundreds of these. Why not? Oh, look, someone wants to call me again. Not going to happen. Forgot wisdom to hold on to. Lethal. Forgotten. I don't need all the forgotten. So a little bit every now and then I do save them. Amethyst. I was really lucky earlier. I got tons of treasure. Now, so far, not so much. Gold reserve, protection, gem, forgotten, amethyst, equipment, gold, artillery, equipment, materials. Toss it. This one. Vial, forgotten, vial, equipment, protection, rubies, materials, equipment, materials. Toss them again. Another one. Let's see here. Forgotten, gems, gold, channeling, forgotten, artillery, forgotten, treasure breach. Nice. I got one. Let's hit this one. Technically, I'll hold on to that in his favor. Favor when we get out of here, we might go and do that too. I'm going to go get in my box. Before I go in there, everyone remember, wait for everybody to load in. It's the trick now. I just someone's getting excited to run. Alright. The good morning. No, that's not. That's good morning, Miss Ro. The old school job scare. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're good? We're good. Kill the goblins. Alright, take the pants. One of that. Give me that one. Grab the opposite, grab our boots, treasure bag, I'll take it. And I'll see this one through. Here, nothing. I got another animus or whatever it is. Is it animus? No, I think it's just something that's labeled on the map, but it doesn't actually have an objective anymore. Once upon a time, maybe they thought there were some objectives in these, but it didn't actually happen. So funny, watch everybody loot all the goblin stuff. The struggle, like to dodge the stuff we don't want. We need those filters. We need them now. Oh no, we are not helping Subo today. There was a goblin. Nah, I don't think so. This is a dead end. What? We could go this way here. Where is my cursor right now? Back to it. That falling star needs to go off. There you go. Yankee. Okay, goblins. There you are. Skip that. Love to see it. Loot whatever this was. One of you. And the left again. This is fine. Got it. And here. Give me the ring. And what is this doing there? Anything I want? Nope. And right, another rhyme. Could be this. Take that little treasure room key here. Alright, so we're good for the treasure room if someone knows where it is. Not here though. So this up here is Cursed Shrine. Or do I got one? I'm not interested in it, so we'll just go ahead He's on through, unless they want to do it, that's okay too. Let's go kill these goblins, northwest. For a little bit, that was me rallying too much, I think, though. Do a treasure bag. This is treasure room here, right? Yep. Open that up. Alright, here with these. Where's that person from many hours ago looking for Jaw? Yeah, I don't know if they're still here or not. Alright. Now we got some dawn fires. Grats. Very nice. I don't want to stand here. I don't like this spot. Okay, that's fine. I'm tanky enough on this one. The baseline. 24 is no problem. Here we go. There we go. Kill the boss. Let's get an extra phase. There you are. Alright. So you still have force phases. Not that it matters on that, but yeah, technically. That's that kind of vibe, I guess. Alright, good to go. So we did that. Now I don't have any more again. I can do the favor dungeon that I do have. I think we may have had some of the unique Andorials for the other city. Might be alright. Okay, let's open these first before we worry about any of that. There was a shield. Alright. Okay. Still waiting, still waiting. Maximum life. Boots. This is anything else on that? Like, no, not really. Okay, charges. Full resistance and a heavyweight. Physical resistance. All of that we toss. Okay. Then favor for Beast in the Ice. We're going to kill him a few rounds. And if I know he doesn't have a ton of mats, he has some. So, I don't know if I picked mine up, actually. Come to think of it, I may not have picked up mine. I picked up a little bit from, yeah. There we go, up here I'm gonna grab more. Here. I have enough for 2 opens right now. I can do more than that. We'll at least get the favor for everybody, of course. Such lovely blues on this team. Let's get my fear stack. I just need one more stack anyway. Should have one somewhere. Should be in here, but that would require me to actually... Oh, this one. Actually require me to keep organized. That's asking for a lot. Let's hit the portal back. We'll kill this. Not playing. I only have like 130 something in fear, right? That's my lowest. I have a wild amount of masks. All the masks. Okay, amount of hearts. More than I thought, and probably some more in storage too. 10 cushions aren't great because I have to go through and do a lot of blood. Looking for Zoe. And Vike is down there, right? Yeah. Coming. He's coming. Whoops. Maybe he crashed. Not sure what happened there.
No.
What's that?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Maybe. Alright, here's Zoe.
Look.
Go ahead and start when she's here.
Look. Look.
He's coming.
Look.
What are we looking at?
Look.
Ah, you got the weird instancy thing. Request again if you're already back. Yeah, here you are. Go ahead and fight that. Mm-hmm.
Look.
Okay.
Look.
We break your nice sculptures. I can do it for you. You're welcome. I looked. Didn't go well for them. Was our interest in heavily poured in Karagar, but the exit portal inside the forest? Yeah, I hate that too. They should remember which portal I took and let me go back out the way that I came. Troublesome. Granted, I always just leave the forge with using my home portal and end up in Karagar that way. It's just not intuitive. Right. Yeah, go ahead and do that so you can request next time. We're not friends. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go ahead and accept there. 54 out of 60. Not good enough. There we are. How are we not friends? I always really invites her. Never had to think about it. Okay, gloves. Okay, this way. Use ports through the beast in the ice from the map and then walk from the beginning from the entrance. Looks like you're on your way. There we go. Alright. Done the Paragon. Ooh. Hit things. Well, at some point I need to sort my new paladin and put her through the pit. So there's that. There is that. Let's go ahead and hit this. That'd probably be... Maybe I'll do it next stream. No promises. I'll think about it. But I do kind of want to play her and set some other stuff up because I don't want to break any of the builds here, but I want to play other stuff too. I want to play them all. We have to play all the paladin builds and all the land. Inventory after this of no Belial. Oh, there's Belial, so inventory after Belial. Come on, buddy. Why does the portal not take you back? Corrupted. Alright, we'll take it. And then we'll sort this. Careful about hitting that altar. And I'll take the inventory. This Pain Gorger is 120%. It's got double GA, but it's got 125s. I could hit that with... I guess I'll hit that with a Sanctify at some point here. Get rid of these. No. She really likes her favorite dungeon. She really does. Okay, there you go. Now we can get back in here. See, we still got fear. I know I do. Take this.
Greetings.
We got NYC. He's got 14s. He got enough for one open. Alright, puppets. Here we go again. A3 fear left on Zoe. She has similar number to what I have. Yeah, see, the thing is when you don't have mats, you have to end up waiting the timer for below. Open that up. There you go. Alright, here. Let's see if NYC has more fear than I do because he hasn't run these as often. Yeah, dick. Yeah, the most in the team right now. I'm going until Zoe's out. Which I think he's also going to be where I'm out too. Then, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Globes, we'll take those. Wait for this one. Inventory after this or Belial, whichever one comes first. Or whichever one happens. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, pop these. Here. Rolling through. I do not have those to sell. Cool, let's pop this. And we'll take those. A little bit of this as you do. Inventory now. One has the Bastions of Sir Matthias. Forget those exist. I don't know what they do. I'm still looking at. Okay, this one is blocking the 50% chance to retaliate. Oh, it's the retaliation with Shield Bash. This one has the 100% roll. Don't know if I would, but I suppose I should hold on to it. Alright, good to go. Let's go back in here. Broken mirror. Now, wait for Zoe. Perpetual gating stealth instantaneously. Nastier than a stalker in City of Villains. The amount of stuff up time. Pretty sure they had perpetual stuff too. But they hit really hard right out of it. It's like the okay, World Boss in 10 minutes, we'll do that next. Make sure we do this round of the beasts.
Hello.
Fight right around. The guilty party, the guilty party. He's the one that we have to wait on. It'd be cool if you could touch this and actually make it trigger, but at this point, it's like, I find that again. I find that again. And there you go. Splat there. Pop this open. More pants. Oh, it's got that fancy point right here. Let's see, there's that often. Give 12 round for the Berserker is active even. Alright, there you go. 23 left. We open one more here, and then we can inventory, do all the little odds and ends, and then it's World Boss coming up soon. Pretty soon. He's in the ice. Down he goes. Take the gold, pop the box. There we are. Big portal. Let's see if there's a Belial before we leave. Ooh, 1-0. No Belial. Alright, let's hop out here. Even out still to get a mythic from bosses after everyone came out, so no way. We've done mythical like pranksters in here, and we saw things drop like naturally from unexpected stuff, so we're still struggling. Very abnormal. Very abnormal. And let's clear these out. World Boss is in now. 7 minutes. I'll go up there. I'm going to do a quick stretch break while we wait for the World Boss, since I haven't done one of those in a while. And of course, I'll be back before boss things. Alright, first let me get there. Let me get there first. Me and my sparkly cat. Dunes of Sorrow. It's so blue. It's so blue. Which boss is it up here anyway? Don't think we have a Hantu with a Hauntu favorite right now. Doing this one. This is gonna be Asmodan, about 7 minutes. I shall return in a little bit. Less than a minute until the world boss is here. Feeling vibing at the spot. There's an Asmodean too. Shiny. Thor needs a mythic prankster. That's what he needs. That'll change his stars. Blue, unfortunately, is team. We crash a lot lately, huh?
No.
It is what.
No.
Like, mine seems to be a Steam thing where it does it kind of like clockwork. A bit strange. I could maybe try the Battle Knight client for a while. Maybe next time. Now we're toughing it out.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
8 seconds.
No. Look. Look.
Clan chat looking for a prankster rotation. I do not have one, so I cannot rotate. Pretty stable mostly, yeah. Like, the game does not crash, it hangs on loading screens for me. Like, it's technically a crash in a way, but it's a little strange. A little strange. I have the usual really bad lag when I go into Horde, so we haven't been doing a lot of that this season anyway, so it's not that big a deal there. Otherwise, alright. Sometimes there are weird freezes when I load it, but that's, I think, the same thing that the Horde is doing. I've been there for a while. Hopefully the Steam client kind of just sorts itself. I don't have to do anything fancy. Alright, here. I see it's broken again. Oh no. Oh no. Ho, 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 ho. Sorry to hear that. All that clowning around. PC can't handle it. Watch it on its way out. I see. This one has never had a... I mean, I had to replace the RAM in both of my rigs at one point, but knock on wood, haven't had any major issues, but just sometimes it gets to the point where it's like, I think I might be overdue something. Hopefully it's not RAM in this day and age. Again. We're alright. May your processor get sorted shortly. Alright. Dude, we're still killing each other out here. We thought that was gonna be fixed at the patch, but it's definitely not happening. I gotta go check sigils. Open the box, don't forget about that. There we go. Take these items if I can here. Let me get through all of the sigils as an experience. Okay. Still got more things going. Going and going and going. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with these. Oh no, it's so long. It's so long. No, no. Oh no. Who only sticks with 32? Bad call, bad call. Life on hit, strength life on hit, attack speed, maximum life ring. I don't care for the other things that are on it. What else is happening? Right, so we got maximum life, boots, we got maximum life. We'll get rid of all of this. Do the sigil check now. I know I had some junk ones. Were there any good ones here? That one's favor, so we're interested. That one's also favor. Hold on to those. Delete the ones that are left on the ground. See if we got any mythical ones. Okay, here we are. More runes. So many sigils. That's ridiculous. What am I supposed to do to check all these? It'd be nice if the mythical would actually drop as a mythic. Maybe we could change that system a little bit. It'd be pretty clean, I think. If we're gonna be keeping these goblins like this after all. Okay, then we have these. What do we have with that set? Let me salvage the ones we don't like. From wisdom, I can save a little bit of those, and I can save all of them. How much is on the ground? Lots of favorite dungeons now. That's good. We can do those. Okay, here. Nightmare dungeon lawnmower. The vacuum to get all these sigils. About the lawnmower. We'll take that. 1, 2, 3. Let's inventory again. No trivia is nice. Congrats. Someone's getting the good stuff in here. Also reminds me of, did I get any of us get one of those? By any chance? Yeah, yep. That's what we were saying. Their sigils are legit. Okay, Vile Splendor, we have Blast Wave. Let's see how we do. Emerald, Artillery, Gold, Obols, Forgot Wisdom, Diamond Reserve, Gold Reserve. Then there's more. So many. Okay, 1, 2, 3 more to look. Alright, now we're sorted. Well, maybe. I gotta see what's in over there. Already almost halfway through this level. It's going pretty alright. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. The 3 that I picked up this time are Obel's Reserve, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. So Forgotten Wisdom is close to expire, so we got one of those that's favorite. That's a pretty good deal. Let me see if I do here. Gold Reserve on that. Hidden Armory. Nope. These are not favorite. Actually, why did I mark that as junk? Fortunately, I doesn't automatically salvage those. Alright, I'll hit the Forgotten Wisdom then. Here, this one is not favorite, but we want to go and renew that for everybody. Let's refresh this. Maybe NYC's got one that is favor. Walk over here to Zombie. There she is. Whispering Pines. Let's go. Alright, yep, this one. We almost did this one before. I forgot wisdom, but then it bugged. So surely this time it won't bug, right? Right? It's not gonna bug, right? Ori, no! Enjoy being social. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, here we are. Pick 2 on the Whispering Pines. How's that looking? Here we go. Okay. Here we are with this. That looks good. And we'll move on up to the northwest. There we are again. With that front. We got these to play with. Anyone see the well down there? Alright, well, it's on NYC, so let's go ahead and take the portal to him. Whoops. Keep looking at his Steam profile. We like Vaporwave as much as the next person, but not at the moment. Let's go ahead and teleport out here. We want that well. Alright, got it. There you go. So funny. I play on Steam too, right? And then it means that, okay, look at the Steam profile. Oh, that's great, but it means it adds another thing in the UI that throws me off because most people don't have that. So by reflex, I end up going to the wrong place. Oh no, not the D4 lag. Okay, here we are again. Slay all time. Already got the well, I'm sure, before. Maybe, but didn't get it. Now here, no bugged enemies, please. This is what we're hoping. Last few remaining. Let's go slide on down here. There you go, artillery things. Last 3. Got it. Whoops. Keep going. Do I see any difference in RNG played on Steam compared to Battle.net? Absolutely not. No. That stuff should be identical. Okay, here. Your collar's gone. You quicker Hoda more fun on bars. Anyone have an opinion? I personally like Leapquake, but it makes me get motion sickness, so I don't play it. And then Hoda, I'm not a Hoda fan myself, but that being said, I'm a paladin type. I'm not a barbarian type. I do play all classes, but generally barbarian, you know, personally is like the most boring for me. So I'm probably not your best person to ask if you are naturally interested, of course, in barbarian things, but maybe somebody in the chat's got other opinions. But you know, personally, I think the leap quick and all that speed is really fun, like on any class. And then Hoda is very straightforward, like the big number, the big kill. You know, people like that, but I'm personally very indifferent to it. I'll do more favor dungeons. What the hell? This is gold. Let me just see for the favor. Right, let's take that. I'll get rid of these. Yeah, see, somebody do like Hoda. Some people play Hoda every season. It's their go-to. It's their thing, but not mine. Yeah, that the Elite Quake definitely gets some of us. I tested a little bit in the PTR, and I could tell like for long periods of time it would not be great for me. Not be great. This one. Pop it open. Take another. Let's see here. Get controls of what we need. I am stuck in this corner really hard. Why? Because no falling star to get the arbiter up. A little bit of a weird cooldown situation could be a little bit better, I think, if I adjusted it. Was there something I left back there? Maybe. Possible. Alright, gate control number 1. Go ahead and hit this. There you go. Then we're over here, southeast side. Like still a little squishy. Door, please. Got it. And pop the gate control. And see what we got going on up here. There's my potion back. There's the next door, and we are good to go. Slide. Okay, here we are. How's that looking? Looking for blood boils out this way. Over on the left, let me see it. There you go. Pop another door. Blood boils here. Cool enough. And this one, let's grab that Herodric chest. And Southeast. Got some vampirics. I can play with that. Alright, gonna drop a bone armor cosmetic if you want to have that sick cat mount armor made of bone. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. It's like, I don't have that weapon. It's like, I don't have an armor set that works on Paladin really for that. And I can make it work with this one. Like, you just go with it, but obviously I got better choices. I got better choices. Oh, yeah, same deal. No, that's cool, but like, I don't know what to do with it. Oh well. Teach them to steam it and sanctify just to see what happens, and then if they don't like it, they can salvage it. Level here. Last of its line. No, second to last. So it's line. We need another one. No, it's line. Yeah, that's right. It's bloodline. Alright. Down, so I got it. That will work. Let's head on out of here. We got our favor. We're ready for the next thing. Nice having people in the party that aren't always poor crew. Standing. Love it. Alright, now what are we up to? I've got no favor on me at this point. Maybe somebody else does. No, I got lots of other things we've been doing. That's cool too. Take a look here. What this was doing was cold resistance. That's no fun. Take that out. Alright, so halfway through that, we can do a compass with this group and see how that's doing. Very cool, very cool. Let's see. You know what? You guys don't mind a 10, do you? We don't do compasses all that much. We just kill a bunch of mobs and that's XP. That'd be cool. Very rare to see hordes that cease it. Wait, not one. And its favor, so that's all good. Hey, look, we got the goblins. I don't think they're affected by anything that the event does, though. It just looks nice. Mainly like doing this because when I'm on Blessed Shield, it bounces all over the place. It looks neat. Alright. So you can go ahead and start a little bit. It'll be fine. Right here. Is that my reindeer? Yes, it is my deer. It is a deer pet. Let's go masses here. And of course, this one, no one touches this but me because I'm a control freak like that. Not really, but yes. Not really, but yes. We always used to joke that the only people who would touch these when in my party, of course, know me well enough to know who I am, are Fawn because he has a death wish, and then some other dude who obviously is not around with us anymore because socially, you know, not aware. Socially not aware. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's like, don't touch my horde stuff. I don't care if I take the wrong selection. If there's one you really like, people know to kind of like run around in circles with it and then don't pay attention to it most of the time. That's the way. That's the way. Alright. So, you're nice. And some of you might have that for seasonal journey. So do it once, may as well do it. Get it done. Right here. Hanging out on the corner. There you are. And then you dodge the horde that much. Didn't even do like a 6. Didn't even try. Teaming masses. Let's go massive chance ether fiend. Let's go. Get it, get it. 4 chaos wave. Oh, yeah, 4 chaos waves. I see. Let's see if we can get some of those checked off. I feel like I had that many in one of the tents. I don't know what they've done with the RNG on the waves. It's very strange. Like some rounds we get like none, and then other ones we eat the entire wave. Ridiculous numbers of them. See where she go down. Yeah, you can use survive. I got enough. We're not gonna wipe from here anyway. Eventually, we die a lot. Some people might need a little pick-me-up help. There you go. And here. Those spires. Get that done. Over here for you. And south side. Looking nice. Ways fine. Got it. Cool. Masters reform on death. Soul spires +3. Let's go. Masters reform on death. There for us. Admiral has earned Lakuni Slayer. There you go. More shields all the time. A bit of lightning. Don't want to stand in it. We will go play in the Soul Spire here though. That looks nice. Don't have to take too much to get that done. Those shields go. Nicely done. Okay, here. That'll be fine. Got it. Damn it, all those potions. Hey, I do more damage when I have less. Empire's interesting like that now. Play the ether fiend to gain ether. Needs to spawn, and it does. Okay, a few more seconds. No potions on me. I'm sure our little healing tick on Paladin is more than enough. I believe in us. Got it. Alright, so now here. Vince spawns faster. Let's go faster, Vince. Do more. Here we are. Current. Cinder. Ether amount. That's too spectacular. That's alright. Soul Spires. This one is fine. And another. Degraders. Get this out of here. Alright. This way, as we do. No problems. We got a little bit. Not for some fire. Okay. What is this doing? Hanging out with the fire. I'll bail on that a little bit. Get Zoe back up here. There you go. Alright. Ether mass is through. Got it. Good. What else we got going on? We start Ether mass, Soul Spires +3. Let's go. Feeds a chance to spawn a place that we leaves. There we go. What are we looking at now? What is it this time? The fire pimples? Yeah, often. That's the one that gets you in here. Very extra. I don't know what he's looking at. Suggesting I need to look at. Crazy. Little spires. This is fine. There you go. And up here. That works for me. Like that. Oops. And another. And a mighty for two. Go that slicer. I did another city for the first time. Whoops, that health though. Don't rally, just don't rally. Easy. Alright, so that's another chance of Soul Spire, Hellborn +1, let's go Fiends +2. And here we are. I don't think I have the Masters, probably should have gone with that. Alright. Alright. Good enough. Another mask goes down. Let's go and see this up here. The Fiends gotta go. Me and all my shiny shields. Okay then. Here you are. That Zeal go. Interesting. I never got super into playing Rake like early on when they released Spirit Form, but I really do like Zeal, which is kind of like Paladin Rake, but something about it just hits different. I do like it more than that. The fiery slaps of justice is what we called Rake, and we had some people who were really into it that first season. I guess I felt like that was their thing with the Heather thing. But even after that, it's like, nah, I was never a big fan. Zeal reminds me of playing Rogue, though, so you know I dig it. Mine is really squishy right now, for whatever reason. Fiends +2, I'll take that. Like, look, I got that collector's edition emotes. So do I. I've been really lazy about setting my emotes lately because at some point I lost the keys on the left and right. I don't even know if I can reset them. So all of my emote panels are gone. And now I'm on Paladin, who only has the one that NYC just did right there, pretty much, and the normal one, so it's not even as fun. You need to give us more. Okay, here we are. Get these out of here. Good me. And our left side. This'll work. And now back below. Soul Spire. Lay foes in a Soul Spire. Oh, we're slaying. We're slaying. Take these out. And another Soul Spire here. Let's look east side. Still there. Oh, I need now. Fiends +2 of Lords. Let's go. I guess Laura's on wave 8. Better late than never, as I always say on those. Back to work. It's alright. Go ahead and hit this. Go and eat the masses to get ether. There you are. The Mordant. Like that again. Clear these out. Work again. Take care of Ether Lords. It's fine. Sure. Soul Spires here. Now what's going on right there? Those are done. The little fire doesn't really do all that much. It's no big deal. Bar you to death, huh? Okay, that's a random character name in Treacher. Barbarian? Or a... I don't know. I don't know. That's not ask. Wave Star, Ether Mass, Masses, Hellborn, Event Spawn Faster. Let's do the Event Spawn Faster. Fun. Apparently, Vike wants the faster events. So let's go. Speed it up, why not? Why wouldn't we though? Okay. Here you go again. Left for that. Lay that down. Left again for you. Let's hit this. Soul Spire, that health. I did that to myself. I definitely did that to myself. Hit the rally. It's like, wait, we use our potions. With 6 remain here. Like the rest. It's all good. It was a very dishonorable death. Very dishonorable. Rallied myself to death. Okay. There you go. Get into that mode where I play things like, you know, rogue. Oh, I would just spam that. It's fine. No, that's also fine. A little different. A little different. Okay, so Soul Spine +3. 3 stars, 2 Ether Masses. Yeah, there's 2 masses at the beginning of the last wave. Excuse me. There we go. Right about here, we are looking. Left okay. Let's leave that out. And then move that along. Good. See? We made it over 1,000 after all, even if it was a little bit of a shaky start. The Fiends and the Lords did build out. There you go. And here you are. Got these rolling for us. No problems at all. Gone right. Chilling a little bit. Bounce, bounce, bounce. South side here. Little spire. That'll work out. And let's move up here. Okay. There you go, Ethan Lords. Watch out for that fire there. We got enough against 2 bar tokens and some. So we'll take that. The extra drops he gives us and all that sort of fun. And slide it on through. There you go. Throw them all in. Down he goes. Get some heavy sigils. Not that I'm hurting for those, not in the least. I'll take these items. You gotta turn in off of that. Let's do box in the back. Oops, I don't need that right now. Pants, and we have now materials, or we can do gold. I definitely don't need either, really. But look at mats right here. Nice to have a surplus in those. We could convert into items we really wanted to. The jeweler cache. So there's that completion. They did not get chaos waves the way that we want, though. Sort it out. We're in faith. So weave armor, we don't need it. There, pass. Damage, and this is advanced. It's got potion capacity pants. We need... Oh, I don't need it. Looking at it, it's not the worst though. They're not the worst. Anything for favor on me now? Nope. Let's see how we're doing. I gotta get the turn in. This Helltide is close to being over, so we don't really need to be doing that. We just do the hidden armories. We got an amulet box. We'll take a look. Dungeon keys. Well, I should do that too, I suppose. Once we're in the market for some more dungeons. Go pick up everything. So many compasses. There's not for that. Not for that. Alright, take a look at these. No favor. I just got one of those tribute descendants. Okay, we can do that. Let's go see if we get some mythics for the crew. Let's take a look at the amulets before I clean them out. Looking for passes here. None of those. Okay, so let's go to the thing. Already did the box open, so now we want the Undercity. I think maybe we had some of the Andariel ones. Do those two. Sorry for that. But first, let's use mine. Okay, here we are. Portal? No, thank you. Here we go. Hit that one. We wanted this. We're of course gonna pay for the passive ranks. Carefully, we're not in crash mode. I was like, I'm gonna watch the clock like every 2 hours. We're gonna crash. Almost guaranteed. Already halfway through this level. Good. Who's missing? Oh, I see. He hasn't loaded in yet. Shiny shield. Alright, made it in. Good news, let's go. Yeah, we'll get caught in that right this second. Let's go this way. On the west side, hit this. Looking on that one. Grab a little bit, no thanks. I'll move the game right through. Got another beacon. Through the shield. That's all you gotta do. Everything should be alright. And we'll go east. Feel like they got that, right? Yeah, they do. Alright, ready for portal. We're all rolling in, I hope. Working on it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Let's go. The Chrono sign are theirs globally. They always seem to disappear before you get to them. They are probably getting collected by your pet. A lot of those items the pet deals with. Okay, now we're here. Over to the right. There you go. And east. So you're talking about stuff that might drop from the goblins. If so much stuff is dropping, it ends up despawning. I do think I've seen a little bit of that during this goblin event myself. Combinations of, depending on the item. That one's all good. Transfer beacon is up next. We got Vike working on it up here. There we go. Still needs more. Not done yet. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, we're good. 4 out of 4. We just need the portal. Don't need to worry about the objectives here. Okay. Up we go. And the portal awaits. Awkward. But I'm here. There's Zoe. There's everybody else. There they go. I know we're done. To the boss. Man. You get the Endarial one. Another City Trailblazer. Congrats, Zoe. Do you got any luck here? Not for me. Okay, anyone has more of those unique tributes, I can throw it in the brazier when they're right out of this dungeon. Qualifies for the passive. Of course, we want the passive skills. Passive ranks. There's a little pricing of gold. You're brandy. Okay, this one, just a fate, 285, not a great roll. 3 out of 60 on Mother's Embrace, not that I would care about it either way. And then the weapon there is nothing I want. So let's get rid of these, double check the amulet. Other than that, we are in fine shape. Alright. Do you got anybody doing the thing? Thinking about it, getting out of town. Considering. But how do you think for a favor otherwise? Pardon me. Fawn fall asleep again. Good chance. He said you back in 10, and that's definitely not what happens. Been considerably longer than that, but that's alright. That's alright. Who had the major Andarials? No, at least one of us had one. Mine are only just normal tributes. Rock pizza with an extra Z. Why add the extra Z? It's a mystery. Don't do that. Okay, Titans for boss mats. Probably not the thing we need right now, but I do have them. What do I have? Over 100? Oh, sheesh. I don't know. Lots of harmonies. Mm-hmm. Can't trade the undercity things that you happen to have when you just go over to the brazier and you're popping in. And then you hit the bargain. If it has the passive ranks, we like those. It's optional. Did you have any of the major Andariels too, Vike? I think they're doing this one first. There we go. Give this a shot. Yeah, you got every good stuff. You don't have a lot of shiny things right now either. We've been burning everything. Gotta burn it all. Alright, so this is the Andariels one. Yep, it is. We're just legendary. Alright. This right now. There's something to do, but not nearly as cool as the unique ones. Go. Okay, then. This one out of here. Now we got this on the left to play with. Next up. There you go. Want to place this. All those are good. We got what we needed from those 3 beacons, so now we get to go over to the portal. There you go. Waiting for everybody. Alright. How's this doing? I want this one. We'll activate it. A little strange with the extra Andariel effects. We got Zoe on the case over here. We got another one on the left. We'll activate this. There you go. That works. Now I gotta go Grand Spirit Beacon up on the other side. Here got the ovals. And then there's this. Right here. Grand Spirit Beacon. That we good. See now, a little bit more. That does it. 4 out of 4. Right to the portal. Portal. So much armor. Okay. So portal's on the straightaway northwest. He's on the right path there. We'll follow her. There we go. And let's deal with this. It's like flying. There's Andariel. And Andariel too. There she goes. I don't even call the birth Andariel in English. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Pardon me. Do we get anything nice out of these boxes? Time for me, not so much. We'll take what we can get. Sort this out here. Into the wall. Or wait, I don't know. Why are we following? Sounds like a bad idea. That sandy cape is growing on me more and more. Alright, so I got boots there. Resistance justice skills and all clear. Alright, so now that's an old hell tie. We don't want that one. I got some of the hidden armories. Yeah, we'll do a hidden armory. Just don't kill anything until everyone's here so everyone can get maximum elite potentials for the GA drops. Alright. 2, 3. Wait on the bike here. He's approaching 200. 266, 193, 215, 287. Oh, Paragons. Kill these in the corner, see if there's anything fun. Don't think there were any. This way, the door, the struggle. Okay, northeast. Here's a little door for us. We're here again. Figure this out. Grab a door as you are. Hello, welcome back. One out of this corner. There you go. Alright, how do we do? Roll right up. This is artillery. Name is not greed. Objective number 1. Everybody got that sorted? Yep, we do. And objective number 2 is going to be on the southwest. There was an elite there. Drop the funny item. Okay then. Big control. Done and done. I get to get over here. I'm gonna loot that item. I'm gonna loot that. Here's a pair of boots. Door is unsealed. Let's go. Strong room. Don't need those right now. Pop the door. Goblins probably taking us on, carrying up that really. Okay, here. Objective. They got one down below. And then it seems to drop anything really cool. Too bad. Any items there? Nope. Let's go this way on to the right. Blood boil there. 2 more to go. Are we looking through here? East. Whoops. Struggle to struggle. Right. Take the resplendent. Leader in southeast. Those items. Let's subject it. We need one more afterwards. Where is it? Gotta be down here in the straightaway, right? Too close to, or too much area if not use something. Can't go through because of the door. Oh no. I hate it. We're so spoiled. Dead end, ravenous soul. You skip that. We got another thing down below, do we? Try to get the fallen star. There we go, fallen star to go through here so I can evade properly. Dungeon is complete, got it. Loot anything that's around, kill any more of the elites that we can. There we go, sword there is good. That. And now, how does this look out here? Down southwest, nothing. And we're good to go. And I wanted to check out left, I think. Restore music here? Question mark? Don't know. We got 2 boots, movement speed, attack speed, crit strike damage. Okay, what are we up to now? This is actually Blessed Shield, right? Currently, which I don't even think is listed on the things that we had before when I had that. Alright, nothing. We can do Beast in the Ice for a favor again. Kill that. Actually, probably have enough for the whole team to open at least 1 box after doing these dungeons. Seems like a possibility. Here. On the go again. There we are. Up and away. Alright, the crew. Plenty of time on this one for the favor, no doubt. Basically just popped out. Pretty much. Alright, there we go. Everybody's coming in here. Let's kill it. Looking to open it 1 time. For favor. And that's done. Shiny items. One can hope. At the very least, we got some gold. And 1 brave ancestral GA for Belial now. If he shows up. And nothing. Alright, get out of here. Almost spilled water all over myself. Almost. Almost. Ring doing 51 out of 55. Not good enough. Still looking for max rolls on a lot of those things. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. See what else there is to be doing. So now, File Splendor, Artillery. Did I have another one of those? Hidden Armory, I do have one. More loot. Wait on that last person. Let's go. So we get a little wardrobe. So now we all kind of have that blue vibe. It looks nice. Looks nice. Alright. Give it a second. Ah, I don't have one of those yet. Very shiny. Wait, okay, YMYC. I haven't even actually slotted that ultimate on my bar, not even once. Not even once. Alright, he's coming. Let's go. Got some killing to do. Left, let me go through here. And move on over on the right. This way. Those are done. Gonna do a slay all, yes we do. I'll cool down on my arbiter, that's never nice. There you go, alright, so get that. I do like that light. Right here. Got it. Move along this way. Let me through on this side. Probably don't need. Yeah, it is. It's nice access like arbiter deal, but right now this build isn't even using the ultimate, so I could. There's a triple chaos armor that way. Not chaos, sorry, triple chest armor. Wish it was chaos armor, I missed that. The paladin would do crazy stuff with it, I'm sure. Maybe one day we get some of that back. Okay, let's get the lethal. Get this. Now, what do we have to work with? That hurts a bit. There's some triple gloves. I want those. Give me this arbiter back. That'd be great. There you go. And now, on this one, right over here. Try not to use the rally so much to use CV, but it's not nearly as smooth about it. Alright, what do we do here? And northeast. That's an event I don't want to mess with. Last stand we skip. For sure. And our next objective, Sentinel statue, is one here to break. That'll work for me, as we do. And then we'll see how we're doing on the left side. Got those cleared out. I'm looking for the haunted chamber. That's going to be over there with NYC. Teleport. Right around here. There's something else going on that way. Let's see how we're doing. The bosses more frequent? They are more frequent, yes. Yes. I think it's an hour and a half. Really cut down the timer on how long we have to wait. We got world bosses on world bosses on world bosses, which also means that we get more of those gifts from them, which include the chance to get the tricksters, which is pretty solid. Can't complain. The flail is nice. I guess top reason to play that build is we actually get to use the flail. Like, new weapon, and we hardly get to see it. Dun, 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 dun. I played a little bit of Divine Lance, so I haven't really put a lot of time into it. I'm gonna have to restart again. Crashing. I was not super hyped about it, but I didn't like look at it like really closely to see what else I can maybe. But that was, at a glance, it was like the least favorite of all the things I've seen and tried of the Paladin stuff, and I love pretty much everything else. Yeah. The alt one that she's got is pretty neat. Yeah, it definitely could be. Definitely could be. Like, this is just the first time I see anyone with a flail. Like, at the loading screen, I'm like, I just like the way it looks. I just like the flail's look. It's a shame. It's a shame maybe, like, more top-of-the-line stuff doesn't use it. I'm gonna have to use another Forgotten Well here. Yeah. Well, maybe with time there'll be more. Maybe. We can only hope. We kind of narrowed it down. It seems like it might be a Steam thing. I wonder if I could like, sneak around and see if there's a fix for this. But for now, let's go rejoin the party. Oh god, I do another Forgotten Well. Oh, we can fix the fact that I had to do that. Go ahead and request here. There we go. 4 spots in the clan and 4 people on the list to try and get in. Alright, good to go. So, do I have this? This is for our wisdom and its favor. Perfect. I'm gonna hit new buffs when I get inside. I think I had too much stuff in my inventory that's causing disruption. The physics on them are a little funny in the loading screen too. The flails, that is. Right here. Times I'm out of? Really? I'm surprised. I am surprised. We got Zoe a little bit. Actually, we don't have to. This one is just a well, so we just gotta go find the well. Do the objective, do the thing. Right then, greed here. Oh, goblins. Goblins from the greed. There you go. See how that looks. Slide on over. There you are again. Back here. Alright. These guys got loot, do they? Careful. I've rallied myself into a little bit of a situation. There you are. Okay, left. There you go. And now to the desecrated burial ground. We are rolling. This way, that's the one. Wait for cooldown, there it is. Okay, now we gotta go and deal with the bandit, whatchamacallits, right? You think so? There's the XP well here on me. Here a little bit while everybody's catching up for it. May as well renew theirs too since we're here. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. And this way. Those are done. And let's go out here. Careful. And east. That'll be fine. Bandit captains. There are 2 that we need to find. There's one gonna be here, another gonna be in the weird corner on the, I think probably near the entrance. Greed over there again with NYC. More greed. Alright, let's see here. Where did he get that? Over that side, yeah. Curse greed, is it? Yeah, it's curse greed. Crazy. Let me go ahead and get that. Go ahead and grab it. Look at those lights. Look at those lights. I have a problem, I think. Oops. It's fine. Fire's here. Know where the last of the bandit captains are. We're doing this first. So interesting how it orbits. There we go. Treasure bag here. For me. Okay, so we got the flail there. And here, right? The Empiric School. That is the Hollow Recess to do now. We gotta go kill the boss. This is always funny because it has like they kill the bandit captains and you always feel like that's the end of it in most of those dungeons or days, but this one actually has the boss at the end after that objective. Alright. That's good for favor too. New well established. Okay, so our boxes. Right here, chest plates, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go two-handed weapons for funsies. Let me look at what we got here. Strength life for 5, resource cost reduction. Rather roll the shroud. Maximum crit structure has poison, resistance, blessed hammer. Only got a 2. Would I? I mean, maybe. Okay, strength, George, re-roll the hammer to be a little better. And then these. We'll get out of here. Alright, and I look through here. Some goblin rewards there too. Let me go and get bags opened. We got you and you. My favorite paladin build to play. I really like Brandish. I really like this one. It's the way it like bounces around is really nice. I played a little bit of Hammer. I really like that too. But, like overall, I really like the Brandish. I think the most. Just the style of it reminds me of it's like a touch of Razor Wings and a touch of Pinshot. Like 2 favorite things for projectile builds ever in this game. And then just gonna through all the things I really liked on other from other classes all on the paladin. I also like Veal, played that, and I also love Oradin in all sorts of different configurations. But it's like for like Flash to look at, Brandish is a little bit more impressive. Of course. Yeah, let's sort these. Like some Holy Spears. Like Holy Spear on all sorts of triggers is pretty neat. Alright, Evasion's favor. Yeah, we can do that. Can do that. Oh yeah, it is. Hard to see it. Are you talking about this? Asthma dance? I got mats. I do. There, I see you go over there. And then, how much do I have? Quite a few. Yeah, we can do some Asmodean again. I don't have a lot of his tongues for the purposes of the world boss rewards. Right. This way. It's hard for me to pick just like one favorite. You know, brandish a little bit higher than the rest. A little bit. Strength, damage. Get rid of this one. And since I mentioned it, maybe we'll go play it. So let's overwrite this one. I'll do my brandish. Brandish is kind of jank though. Is the judgment one. Alright, lots of people over there. Let's go ahead and chill with the people. So let's chill with Asmodean. Okay. Change this in a moment. Marika. Are you playing the shield build? The tag like that? I wanted the earth actually, so let's do Adjudicator. Do Judgment on basic attack. Can't do the trigger on it. Have to wait 3 seconds, but now it sits around for a while anyway, it's fine. It's fine. 3 points since the last time we played this. Are we lagging out? Too much activity. The game can't handle it. It's a lot of fire. But Brandish likes to do that much. There we go. Find a better spot to stand. Easy. Here we are. Interesting. I couldn't say it was Trickster, but when I looked at the actual like schedule, it says Prankster. I'm not the only one that had the guide to call it Trickster. I don't know what happened. Oh, they patched a different name. Are we crazy? Yeah, that's what they're saying. Prankster now. It actually says. Who knows? I do not want to stand in that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like also has the brandish. I'm looking for Trickster, Prankster, Rodus. I would suspect, like, I don't trust people, like, any given Rhoda, at least one of the people is fails on it and actually contribute. There we are. We'll open some boxes. There is the favor for it. Alright. Take this one we want now. I've got this one there. I opened up a ton of these earlier today and I already had enough to open it again. Alright, so we gotta deal with the sigils. That's a lot of sigils. Tribute of Andariel there. Maybe some other tributes there as well. Variations on blue shields. Love it. Okay, so this is 130 out of 150. Can't be doing that. Damage. Let's get rid of those. And then we wanted to check out the sigils. Yep, only one open per Asmo, so you gotta go and kill it again. So open up the next box. That's alright. Gives you reason to keep doing it. And now let's go get more sigils. It's 5 of those items per box, and they all have a different item. It's an interesting way to go about it, but it does mean it takes up a lot of space sometimes. Obel cap too. Wonderful. Attributes of harmony. There we go. Pop that. You know how many one of these tributes? How many have you done? How many have you done? Never enough. That's the answer. Never enough. Right here. Careful. Oopsies. Too many. Oh no. It's like you counted how many hours have you been there? How long have you been in the Undercity as prisoner? Just chilling right here. Seems fine. Oh, how many projectiles maybe? We lagged it a little bit. Is that another brandish? How many brandishers do we have right now? Got the light there. I am milting. Oh, you're doing harmonies. Oh, Lord. Harmonies I can never do for long without getting, like, bored out of my skull. I know me, who grinds nonstop, and like, yeah, harmonies can bore me to tears. There's like only so much I can get excited for harmonies. I end up with hundreds, not thousands of those because you've done the 300 off of the speed running the pit so many times. No. I feel you. Harmonies are just not it for me either. Yeah. This way. Oh, that's right, you were the one looking for a job, and so where was the other person that was looking for you after? Like, I think there was somebody else. Can't remember now. We've been playing Java and Tag for a while. And there we are. There he goes again. Oh, memories get eaten up fast. Let's go open the Duriel here. We got compasses. I'm gonna open up these. I like that he drops the good runes. The Duriel box here guarantees a legendary rune like every time, doesn't it? No. We get Titans. Oh, 100 of those. Guess we got that stack from doing the world bosses and whatnot because they're a little extra about it. Do a quick sigil run here. 3 more. Close. Yeah, usually that's the one I have to chase every season. Every perdition is a pain. But this season has been much more kind. Let's see. Salvage these. Gem reserve, gold reserve, material reserve, forgot wisdom, obols reserve, gold reserve. Obols, forgot wisdom, gem reserve, materials, vile splendor. Okay. Got some space to do another one. What did we pill here? Oh, mythic prankster. Are you guys ready to go? Let me go get these sigils first. Assuming NYC wants to go, I'm gonna hold it. I'd imagine Zoe and Vikir definitely use one of the things. Alright. Give me that sigil. Oh, it's compass. Whoops. Okay, we're doing wild things. Yeah, let's bless everyone. Let's kill Asmodee one more time since Mike and I are here, and then we'll go do a prankster. The elixir. Oh, right out of there. How many of these have I gone on now? I want to say 7. I'm not sure, but it's something like this. It is something like this. We have seen a lot. I'm very dedicated to the cause. All the hell types for all of those, all the dust trolls. But I have not picked up one for myself. Whether from crafting or on the ground. Seems like it likes NYC. Fawn has crafted one. Rock has picked one up. Ori got one today. Like everyone but me. Like everyone but me. Had you crafted, you go to the occultist where you sigil craft, you craft nightmare dungeons. And then you check what the affixes are on the actual sigils and it'll come up as purple. Mythic prankster. Craft it from the dust, which you get from salvaging the ones you don't want and doing different activities throughout the game. I think Helltide's pretty good for it, so we have a lot from that. Careful, heal up a little bit. So the mythical Prankster. Definitely everybody wait for everyone before you start killing stuff. Alright, let's open this box. I'm gonna do an inventory. I'm not doing the oval thing, that's alright. Get these. Oh no, more sigils. Horror. Oh, we gotta check them. Can you take Zeal out? Yeah, it's fine. You can take anything you want. He's very squishy. It's no big deal. Just a matter of getting everybody in there so everyone gets their drops. He's not a hard fighter. He's just like any other goblin. He just looks awesome. Okay, this one needs some inventory. Get these. What's this one? Strength, lucky hit chance. That's alright. Oh, space for all of them. Alright, so we salvage this. There you go. Then we got these things. I'm gonna go through these and see if I got any winners. One I haven't done here. Inspire, Oval Reserve, Materials, Equipment Delve. Get rid of that. Forgot Wisdom, Gym Reserve, Equipment Delve, Gold Reserve, Equipment, Materials. Let's check all these sigils and see if we can get another one. We need them all. Yes. Alright. Okay, wait, asthma down. I'm just trying to get all this stuff. Pick up that one and that one. So many ovals. We're gonna do ovals real quick too, so I don't waste this. So many. Alright, there you go. Asthma down, please. You shooting a belfry over there too. Alright, so let's do amulet rolls real quick. My shields get drop off when I changed. Never hit Zeal. It's a little strange. Anyway, let's see. I was doing. What's this? 48%. Not terrible. Actually, where's Vike? You haven't picked up a better shield yet, have you? Where did Vike go? He's here. Okay, so let me trade him. Okay, I'm just trying to find him on the list here. And we'll request trade. Here. There you go. Should be better aspect, right? There you go. Alright. Lucky hit chance. Whatever my amulet's doing now. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Righteousness, fortitude. I've been headshot now. I don't want that. We don't want that. Let's get these out of there. Did not look at all those closely, did I? Whoops. Anyway. Pick up more obols. Okay, here we are. There we go. Alright, we'll do this inventory, then I'll be good to go if everyone else is good to go. Why did you change my shield? How dare it? Okay. This one, sorted. There you go. Alright. Should be right. Hang on the wardrobe until everyone else looks like they're good to go. Looks like I might be trying to craft some more over there. Oh, I want to do wardrobe. It's not. You're just not gonna let me. Alright, blind burrows. Everybody gets in before we kill him. Let's do it. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. You can play whatever one you want. I don't want to see not here yet. There he is. Alright, we're good to go. I'd like to sneak up on him and not kill him, but our auras tend to just delete stuff. Okay then. Doing a little bit of a bounce. He's over here. There. Objectives, we'll do those two, of course. There you are. These are on this left side. Oh, I see you got them. There you go. Everybody get their loot and let's finish the dungeon. Infested villagers now. There we are. Yeah. That's more mythics, I think, than Vike has ever seen in this game in the entirety if he's ever played it. Yep. Oh, he didn't know. He didn't even know what it was. Yep, yep. Right, we should have done that to Fawn too. We didn't know what it was, and I explained it before we went in. I mean, we had one, we should just taken him in, but I doubt the hard way. First try, we can skip it. It's alright. Get so much loot and things from other stuff. I was like, that's fine. It's alright. See here. This is the progression of Midnight Haven. Yes, it is. I'm gonna go and sanctify all of these, even if I don't care about anything that they have. Up we go, Brood Guard. Here we are. Alright, let's go do this and see what we ended up with. Why am I not allowed my wardrobe so often? I have questions. Anyway, here. Alright, Harlequin Quest, that's a maximum life one. The cooldown reduction GA, I like that. Steam, then Sanctify. That's right. Steam, then Sanctify. Sockets, Temper, Enchant, Aspect, Masterwork. All of it. Granted, on Unique there's less of it to do, but either way, may as well just follow it regardless. And remember, all of the armor has 2 possible sockets. Like right now, these are not actually fully socketed. They are not done. Alright, so let's go do the sockets. I'll do it in order. Because I am a good example like that. Let's hit that and that. There we go. Alright. Well, we find a lot of these because we kind of just agree to do it as a team. So as everyone's like crafting, we then like take everyone in the party when we get it. So NYC has just crafted that one, and he takes the whole party. So I have done now like 8 of these or something like this. So then every time you go in a World Tier 4, it'll drop these 5, and it'll also give you the bag for the Resplendent on top of it. Gotta get the Mythic Nightmare Dungeon. The Mythical Prankster. Alright, so we gotta do Masterworks now. We want this one to hit the cooldown reduction. I want all of them to hit the cooldown reduction. Right here. Infernal Compasses, you get them primarily from doing Hell Tides. So you open up those boxes and they tend to drop them. You can also get them from doing the Asmodean fight when you open, I think it's Sandariel or one of those. Tends to drop it fairly often. And then World Bosses give you a lot of sigils, including the compasses. All of those. All of those. Excellent resource, I could. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Armor. I mean, that's alright. It's like cooldown reduction the most. In case it does roll something neat. Cooldown reduction there. Let's get cooldown reduction on the cooldown reduction one. This is actually my first cooldown reduction Harlequin, I think, this season. Lots of life we go again. Alright. Yeah. Only better to do things in Torment 4. You can. Reduction, nice. Let's do this. This one's a core skill, so we'll maybe hit the core skills again. Alright. Core skills here. And then we got this one. We can do Resource Gen. Lucky hit chance. Alright, I'll hit chance. Play with that. Alright, lucky hit chance. Okay, so all of those hit that. Got all the sockets done. There you go. We got one more to drop, a one crafted. Oh, that was the drop. I see, I see. Well, you can do the Sanctify, see what they get. They might get something really cool, and then after you're done with that, you don't like them, you salvage them, and you get the Resplendent Spark. And if you don't want to use the proper runes to craft them, you can RNG them at the blacksmith and just get a box and they'll drop a mythic. But the odds are the specific one you want to craft, I have the runes for it. Or somebody here can trade you the runes for it, because we're pretty stacked this season already. It's ridiculous. They really want us to hit the Sanctify and play for that and not struggle for like the first drop kind of feeling. It's pretty nice. Alright, sanctified, new hot picks added, maximum resource, I'm different, the one that matters more is this one. New affix, fire damage. Alright, I guess this one. Time quality increased. It's a nice core skills. Regardless, but didn't have the G hates on the other thing, did it? Kind of a shame. Affix upgraded. Don't think I really care about that much. And then affix rated, they're here. Okay, so I don't need any of these sea legs. This one, I have to compare to what the other ones look like. Let's get my Resplendent Spark and my runes. I need storage to get those. Let's do this. Right here, we've got those, his stash. That'll work a little bit. So we take those now. Really like the yawn there. Okay, what did he get here? His Harlequin crest. We got attack speed Harlequin. That's cool. We got air perdition. Now he's got the sockets, right? And that one got another GA, did it? Yeah. And his Shroud of False Death got resource gen. Oh, wait, that was resource gen already. I got this. Damage to the enemy grants you a barrier. I got the barrier. And his grandfather. Critical strikes and course will increase your attack speed at 50%.